Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, it didn't capture the game. Why is it not capturing the game? There it is. There it goes. Now it's capturing the game. There you go. There we go. Now it's capturing the game. Now it has captured the game audio. I got outfit for Rita. It makes her look very blonde in combat. It turns like very yellow. And she does her ult and shit. It's very strange. She now has an extra outfit because this one is too expensive. Why would they do this to me? Why would they do that? I'm a Gamba. Gamba! Or we're gonna keep trying to get some Alicia shit. Ah, fuck you, it's just gold coins. How is Alicia? Alicia. 19 of 25, okay. I think I can buy... Not that. I'll buy 5 of those, but I can probably get one more before shit changes or something. So we can maybe get her up to S2. Woo. Hold on real quick. Yeah. And look at pretty Alicia. Ugh. Turn on my fan because I'm a little headachy and the fan will help. Usually it mostly helps. I didn't do... I'll go live on Twitter. Story time. Yay. That's the wrong heart. It's not the purple one. I am purple demon. Yay. Okay. Okay. And now look at how pretty Ellie is. I don't think I can upgrade her weapon yet. Nope. Ah! Thank you for the raid, Stola. I don't know how it startles me every time. I'll now close that. Boop-a-dope. I will hydrate. I was thinking about upgrading some these to this, but I don't think I have money to actually, you know, like enhance it once I upgrade. So I'm not sure it's smart right now. You missed me doing a Gampa and getting nothing. I got a little bit of money. That was literally it. But yeah, I got this outfit for Rita from the box. Got that thigh squish. Look at that. Thigh squish. Squish. And then when I get the other box, it has this, and I'm gonna get this because it's really pretty. And Durandal is waifu. It has I think that for Durandal. It has the outfit that I already bought for Hersher of Thunder, and it has an outfit for Silverwing, who I don't have. It has these. It has this outfit for her, which is very cute, and I would like to get it, but I don't have her, so I'm gonna go for the one that I actually have. But yeah, don't worry about the stamina issue. We got 9 of these, so we're good. Presumably good. I have no idea what's about to happen, other than Otto seems like he's about to fucking go nuts. Fuck you, Elle. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. You're not allowed to see this. Because you're not caught up. I did these. I did this shit. I got that stuff. This May is level 50 now. I was like, oh no, she's lower level than everybody else. And then she went up like 15 levels. Elle, get out. Get out. Fucking get out. Get out of here. Don't make me time you out for the rest of the stream. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it if you don't leave. Yeah, bye. Goodbye. We can click on the button now. Oh. I'm playing as Terry. Oh. The girl's consciousness slowly floated up from the abyssal darkness. Her most vivid memories played before her eyes. Who is he? Did I kill him? The girl was grief-stricken. Although the memories were fragmented, the pangs of guilt had tormented her for a long time. The victim must have been... No matter who the handsome man lying in the pool of blood was, the girl had let him down. That was not a pool of blood. A drop of water fell on the girl's cheek, awakening her consciousness. The man turned his vacant gaze to something behind the girl. The girl wanted to turn around to see what he was looking at, but her body wouldn't respond to her commands. So he was... But why does it seem like he's crying? Was it because of that promise? I can't witness that moment. I didn't know it would matter so much to you. But I can tell that you aren't looking at me. What is it that you're so upset about? My eye itches. Another drop of water fell upon the girl's cheek. She lost consciousness once again. Relax, you were just having a nightmare. Calm voice seemed to come from far away. The girl tried to open her eyes, but all she saw was darkness. You haven't recovered your eyesight yet. Oh, don't worry, that's normal when waking up from such a deep hibernation. The mysterious voice gradually filtered into her dream. In about an hour, your body will regain its function. For that, I want to give you some basic information about the current era. Right. Do you know who I am? If you do, try to nod your head. The girl tried to remember how it felt to move her muscles. After a few seconds, she managed to nod her head several times. She felt like stretching, but her arms still wouldn't obey her commands to move.
よし。
Excellent.
まあ、
There's
急
no
に
need to
体を
rush.
動
Your
かさな
limbs will
くてもい
regain
い。
mobility with time.
さて、本題に
Anyway,
戻ろう。
I have some information to share with you.
今日は西暦
Currently, it is May
2017年5
2017
月。
AD. Sorry, putting it that way might just confuse you
こういう
further.
言い方を
In
変え
other
よう。
words, it is now 520
今
years
は
after you entered
君が眠って
hibernation. Well then. Over 4 months later, Friday, October 13th, 2017.
なんて鬱
What
陶し
a
くて
depressing
明る
yet
い日だ。
happy day.
500年間の時の
500
中で
years I've never seen a
こうい
day
う日
like
は
this.
初めてだ。何しろ
To fool everyone, you
世
must
間
pretend
を
to be
欺く
just
に
like
は
them.
しかし
Most
世間の
importantly,
人々は
and most people will
黒い
not come
雲
out
か
from
ら日差しを探
underneath
す
the
ま
dark
い。
clouds to seek the sun.
古い友人に会いに行くとしよう。
I'll like
彼
the
女なら
sun. This
こ
might
う
be the
いう
only
天
weather
気
under
でも
which she
ご
can
機
keep
嫌
a
な
good
のだ
mood.
ろうね。
Hello, Carrick. Navigation system. It's looking at the top center of the screen. Use it to... That's okay. So you are here, Sushan.
ここの景色は最高
The
だね。
scenery here is wonderful.
長光に
Nagamitsu
教
told
え
me
てもら
about
っ
this
たんだ。
place. I doubt I would
多
have
分
found
自
it on
分
my
では見
own.
つけられなかっ
もうみんなと打ち解けたようだ
Seems you're
ね。
blending in with
さすが
everyone.
君だ。
Excellent. You
い
always
つも
seem
予
to
想を超えて
to
くれる。
exceed expectations.
ちょっと
Hey,
私
weren't you the
スキューバ
Raksha
リ
who
キ
was
になるなんて言
insisting
っ
that
て
I
きたが
become some kind of
羅
S-rank
刹人
Valkyrie?
のあんたで新しい身分に
Do
早
you
く
want
慣
me
れ
to
てほし
take
い
on my
の
new
か
identity or
慣
not?
れてほしくないのか
ああ、余計なお世
I
話だ
was
った
just
みたいだね。
concerned that you might have trouble
君
adapting
が
to
現
modern
代社会に馴
society.
染めて。
まあね
It's alright.
私
For
た
those
ち
of
デ
us
ザイ
in
ンの感
Wanderer's
覚から
house,
言うと
aside from microwaves,
人
showers,
々の
and
暮らし
flushing
はそんなに
toilets,
変わ
not
って
much
な
has
いと思う
changed.
よただ
And of
この時代
course,
の
in
人
this
々
era,
は
the average person
自
can
由に
follow
生
their
き
own
ることが
dreams.
できる
Just like those examples I just gave.
今の世界には便
But
利
now
な
the
道具
world
が
has
たくさんあるから
conveniences that allow ordinary
一般
people
の
to
人
live
も自立して
independently,
生活できて
so
いるんだ
there
ね
aren't as many annoying rules and
だから
customs.
まあ冗談なんだ
But
け
if
ど
so-called freedom is you
も
faking
し
your own
自由の基準
disappearance
が
over the past
数
few
日でも
days,
痛
that's
いと
my
ころをつ
fault.
いてく
For
る
letting
ね。
Amber and Nagamitsu take care
長
of you
光
during
と
that
琥珀
time,
が君
please
の
forgive
面倒を
me.
見て。
まったく
Well, I
私
really
は
just
早
wanted
く
to meet
デ
Durandal
ュラ
and
ンダ
Rita
ルや
as
リ
soon
タ
as
たちとより
possible.
早く彼女たちと
I'm
手合わせ
hoping
が
we'll
し
be
たいよ
able to learn some martial arts from each other.
リタは少し難しい
I'm
か
not
も
sure
しれ
about
ない
Rita,
な。
but I doubt Bianca
ビ
would
アン
turn
カ
down
は
an
普段通り
opportunity
な
to
ら
spar.
手合わせ。
あんたが行方不明になっていたせいでみんながめちゃくちゃ忙
That's
し
a
くして
mood,
いる
dude.
時でも
Are you saying you
さすが
skipped
にそこ
town?
まで
Everyone
空
was
気
the
を読めない
busiest?
人にはなれ
I
ない
didn't
よ
want to be an imposition on
あ
everyone.
んたは帰ってきたけど
Now you've finally come
他の
back,
人
but
たちは
everyone
任
else
務
is
に出始めている
constantly
じゃ
out
ん
on missions again.
というか
Seriously, that
あんたの
final plan of
最終計
yours,
画
it doesn't need to be that complicated? You could
ど
say
ち
I'm
らかとい
best
え
at
ば
these methods that are
そういう
most
自己
satisfying
満
to
足
me.
な方。
本当に自己満足
You're really satisfied with those?
お
Could
そ
it
らく
be
あ
that
んた
you're
も死ぬだ
probably
ろう
immortal?
ああ、その通りだ。
Yes, but as you
君
know,
も知
I
ってい
don't
るだろ
care
う。
that much about my own fate.
僕は自分。
あんた
Alright, you win. But
参
there
っ
was
た
something
な
that surprised me even more.
本当に過去と現在
Is
の
it
境
true that
界を
you
壊し
found
て
a
い
way
ない
to
の
cross the boundary between past
今
and
この
present?
街は
And you've
あっち
managed
こっ
to
ちで
haunt
心霊
every
現象
place
だら
in
けに
this
なってい
town?
る
おや、長光は
Ah,
その件も
Nagamitsu
教え
must
て
have
くれ
told
た。
you about that, but I didn't really
先に言って
summon the
おく
world
が、
500 years
五百
ago.
僕はただ、そ
I
の
just
情
used its
報
data
を
crew to
投
kind
影
of
させてもらっ
projection.
た。500年前、
It was a
ここ
battlefield
は古い
500 years
戦場だ
ago.
った。あの開花は見えるか
See
い？
those ghost fires?
あれは過去にあった
They're
強い
projections
意
of
識
strong
の投
wishes
影
from the
だ。
past,
しかし、あれ
lingering
らは所
residue
詮
of the
時
old
間が残し
time.
た残滓に過ぎない。興味がなければ
You
相
can
手を
simply
しなく
ignore
ても
them if you're
構わ
not
ないよ。
interested. But I like touching things. Touch. Walk faster, you dumb bitch!
これは最後の戦い
This is our final campaign and our enemy's last stand. We must not let them prevail. Is that clear? The enemy may use Honkai as a weapon, but we have lived until now so that we can annihilate the enemy.
私のことはいい
Don't mind me. I should go organize the counterattack. Get moving, fool.
このバカ
これは
Is
サ
this
シャか。
Sasha? As a child, he was tortured by
天命
Shixel's
の
human
人体実験
experiments.
に苦し
Now
め
in
ら
the
れた
final
彼
moments
女は
before victory in this
固
battle.
くすまない彼
I'm sorry, Colin. She's fighting
僕は
for you,
最後の
and I
戦い
didn't
で
protect
彼
her
女を
well
守れ
enough
な
on
か
this
った
final campaign. Fuck you, Otto! Walk faster, you dumb bitch! Stop being dramatic. Eh. Oh my god. You idiots. I'm Marcel Apocalypse, the head of the... Seriously, guys, you cannot take yourself this seriously when your name is Apocalypse. The legitimate overseer, Shixel. Who among you dares to kill me?
おや
Seems like it's my pitiful nephew, Marcel.
彼は傀儡の
He's
主
been
教
a
の
puppet
座につき
overseer all his life and
最後
never
まで自分
realized
も
he's a
他
chess
人の
piece for
駒
someone
である
else.
ことに
Depth perception. Don't fail me now. Even if I gave up Marcel, it would do nothing more than give me a relatively dignified death. So you already knew everything that's happened? My little brother Otto?
ああこれは
It's my
姉のリ
sister
サだ
Risa.
体裁
It would indeed be a
そうだね
dignified death. After all, it
か
was
つ
one
て
of
の
the
君
carefully
は
planned
彼
ways
に
to
も
die
そう
that
い
you
う
gave
死
to
に方
Colin.
を考えたじゃないか
Evidently, Risa.
た
No
とえ
matter
他の
what,
人を
I'll
許
never
せたと
forgive
して
you
も
or myself.
なぜなら僕たちは
Because you and I were the
彼
ones who
の
caused
死なせた
Colin's
張
death.
本人
Bruh, you really need to get over that. It was a long time ago.
ここまで来ると静かだな
It's quiet here. There's no
時間
trace
の
of
残滓に邪
interference
魔さ
from
れる
those
こともない
scoundrels.
これは
This is a
教会
church? Like a temple for you Rakshas?
ああ
Yes, this place
500
has
年
been a
前か
quiet
らここ
refuge
は
for over
静かな場
500
所だ
years.
僕の父親は
This
こ
was
こ
where my
で
father
司
announced
教
I
の
would
座
be
は僕
inheriting
に
the
継がせ
overseer
ると宣
position,
告した
but a woman murdered him shortly afterwards.
その犯人で
That
ある
woman
僕
was
の
my
姉
sister, Risa
リ
Sharia.
サ・シャニアテは
Later, she also
そ
came
の
here
後
to manipulate my
僕
nephew
の甥
Marcel
の
into
マサイルを
to
操って
imposing her will on
天命
Shixel.
の権力を
Ah.
行使したそして彼
And Colin, this was also the place where we parted ways when she cut off contact with me.
私たちが見た開
So
花は
those ghosts we ran
やっ
into
ぱり
did
あん
have
たの人
something to
生
do
と
with you.
関わりが
そうだ
Yes, they
彼
all
は
died in
命を落と
Shixel's
し
Civil
た
War.
一方は
The war was
Risa
between
が支配
Shixel's
していた
HQ
天
under
命
Risa's
本部
control and New
そして
Shixel,
も
of
う
which
一
I was
方
elected
は
commander.
あんたは内戦を経て
So you had to go through a civil war before you finally became overseer? Thank you for the resub, Saberwolf.
Howdy, don't mind me. P.S. You're awesome. Back to lurk.
No, you! You're awesome. You're the awesome one.
その通り
That's right.
1491
That was
年
in
に起きたことだ
1491, 14 years after Colin died, and I fled on my own.
その時から
And it was then that you started to work on bringing your old friends back from the dead,
幼
right?
馴染を生き返らせることに集中し
Friends.
始めた
よくまとめてくれた
That's accurate. As I said when I woke you up, that the time will soon be here.
まさか
You aren't trying to retrieve her from the
彼
past,
女を
are
奪う
you?
つもり
If I could do that, it would make everything a lot easier.
しかし
History is history. We can't change the
今
past
日とい
one
う
bit.
角度から世界のかけらも
Whether it's
魂
fragments of the
の
world
座
or
面を
imprints of souls,
それは
these are nothing
本
like the
物の
real
世界
world
として
and
は
real
ならな
people.
い
じゃあ
Then how are you going to do it?
本当に聞きたいのか
Are
い
you sure you want to know? The Raksha thought for a few seconds, and slowly began to explain. The girl was left speechless. But it wasn't because his explanation shocked her. In fact, his explanation just seemed to be a bunch of obscure terminology. The time stored in the imaginary tree could be reactivated using its inherent energy. The ability of Herschel to control higher dimensional space could be channeled to induce a fracture in the time dimension. The girl had good reason to be doubtful. Was this stream of jargon even intelligible human language? Yes, but only with context. Perhaps the subject really was extremely complicated, and maybe Otto was explaining it like this because he didn't want her to understand. I shouldn't have even brought it up.
とにかく
In any case, you saved my life more than once. Now that I'm on board, there's no going back now.
大げさだな
Are you kidding?
今回の計
I
画
can
がどう
promise
進
you
ん
that
だとして
whatever
も
happens with this
君
plan,
個
you
人
won't
に
be
不利は
harmed.
その言い方だと
Yeah, you'll join my team one day,
大変な目に
Sushan.
遭うってこと
One day, I will obtain enough of the things to buy her from the war treasury. But based on what you said, a lot of other people will suffer, right? Rakshas just laugh when they have nothing to say.
じゃあ
Then, besides paying my debt to you, I might also have to get my revenge.
将来じゃなくて
If you want to
今
take
ケ
your
リをつけ
revenge
ること
now,
もでき
feel
る
free. The Raksha opened his empty hands. Someone wanted to make a move. They could end his life in an instant.
いや
All right, you're playing dumb.
今ケリをつけたら
If I give you a
恩を
clean
返せな
slate,
く
then
な
I
る
can
の
no longer pay my debt to you.
それは
Where I
人
come
情
from,
の精
such
神
a thing
に反する
cannot be tolerated.
天命の S 級
I've never heard of an S rank
人
Valkyrie
情の
being
精神
bound
を
by
守る
rules
と
of a
は
foreign land.
初耳だね
あんたね
You.
ああ気にしないでくれたま
Don't
え
worry.
から
I
か
don't
う
mean
つ
to
もりは
argue
ない
with
んだ
you. And honestly, I'm
それ
quite
に
afraid of
本
death.
音を言うぞでなけれ
Yeah,
ば
that's why he keeps transferring his consciousness into a new body every fucking 5 minutes.
そうだろう
Otherwise, I wouldn't still be in this world after 500 years. The Raksha laughed heartily. It was hard to say whether it was genuine or
あ
not.
んたって人は
You're really just...
本当に
さて
Alright,
そろそろ
I
外
think
の
it's
時間
almost
だろう
time.
全世界に向けて配信
There's
して
a
いる
news
ニュース動
segment
画があるん
broadcast
だが
worldwide that I want to show
君に
you.
も見
Huh? What's a news segment? Loading! Slightly earlier, 8 a.m. MDT. I hate being awake at 8 a.m. That's the time zone I live in. A warrior named Fu Hua wiped the sweat from her forehead. She had just finished her morning training and was looking forward to taking a relaxing hot shower. But she was stopped by a voice she had not heard in a long time. Stola must not be here. She's not saying wife 12 times in
お
chat.
はよう、ふか。
Good morning, Miss Fu Hua.
ふかさん。
Good morning,
Ohayou
Dr.
gozaimasu.
Einstein.
アインシュ
Did
タイ
you
ン
also
博
come
士
to work out?
ああ
Yeah,
そろそろ
I don't
体
feel
を動
great
か
if
さな
I
いと
don't
ま
work
ずいと
out.
思うところで
By the
今日
way,
はある
only
理由
Western
から
style
朝
breakfast is
食は
being
洋
offered
食
on
のみ
base
になって
today.
しまったが
Have you gotten used to it?
口とても美
Of
味しかっ
course.
たです
Today's breakfast was delicious.
あのトリュフとフォア
Especially
グ
the
ラを組み合わ
foie
せた
gras
ステーキは
and steak with truffles.
口に入れたら
Melts
す
in
ぐ
your mouth
に溶けてしま
deliciousness.
うほど柔らかくて
I wouldn't consider that Western style breakfast. That's rich people breakfast, is what that is.
気に入ってくれて何よりだ
It's great that you like it.
近
It's
頃は
been
平和だ
quiet
った
out
か
there
ら
lately, so the
名
sovereign
手
has
が
been
料理
showing
の腕を
off his
見せたくて
culinary
うずう
skills.
ずしていたしかし見ての通り
But as you've seen,
彼の
he
料理
doesn't
のス
cook
ピードは
nearly
プロ
as
には
fast
及
as
ば
a
ない
professional, so there aren't
警
as many
察に
dishes
シェフに
available.
いいえ
Well,
それは
maybe if
別
you would
に
cook things more simple than
本当に
fucking
美味しかった
foie
ですよ
gras. No, please don't say that. Today's breakfast was really amazing.
最上級の食材
He
を使っ
did
た
have
か
the
らね
best ingredients to work with,
しかし
but it
そ
was
のお
thanks
かげ
to
で
the breakfast that I
僕
felt
は
like working
体を
out
動か
and
さ
saw
なけ
you
ればと
here.
思ってここに来てあなた
Like
に
maybe if
出会
he
えて
did simple shit like, I don't know, waffles and eggs, he could cook faster.
確かに
Actually,
それといい
this
と
Salt
口
Lake
自体
base
が
is
かな
so
り
big
広い
that
ですから
technical staff and combat personnel barely
普
get
段
to
の
see
技
each
術
other,
スタッフと戦闘
except
ス
in
タ
the
ッフは
cafeteria.
ああだからこう
So
して
meeting my
世間
chance like
話を
this
する
doesn't
機会
happen
もね
often,
深さん
Miss Fuhua.
60年以上
Although
も
it
前の
happened more
話
than
になって
60
しまう
years
この
ago.
間
When I
古い
was
ものを片
organizing
付け
my
た時
things
に
lately, I came
この
across
本
this
がまだ
book.
綺麗に保
Still
存
in
され
good
ていたこれ
condition.
はもと
I
もと
think
は
this
あなたの
originally
ものだ
belonged
と
to
思うん
you.
だがえ
Huh? When Einstein pulled an old hardcover book with yellow pages out of his... That's not the right gender. Einstein identifies as a woman. Fuhua was amazed. 300 Tang poems. 300 Tang poems was a poetry anthology, well known by the people of Shenzhou. The copyright date was 1955, the year that the North American branch broke away from
これ
Shixel.
は
I gave this to
私が
someone
ロ
in
ンドンに
London
いた
that
頃
year.
時あなた
Although
は
you
彼
warned
に
him back then, maybe
愛
it's
潤
best
す
that you
泡
went
を
your
持
separate
ってする
ways.
やっぱり記憶こ
But
そが
memories
一
are
番
indeed
大
a
切な
person's
ものだ
most treasured possessions.
少な
At
くと
least
も
it's that way for me.
カール先生
Carl,
Emma
Emma,
先
and
生
Joyce, they
そ
left
れ
a
か
deep
らジョイ
impression
ス
on me. They had an impact on the way I
彼
live
ら
my
が僕の
life, even
魂に
today.
もちろん
Of
僕に
course,
とって
I'm
もっ
even
と幸運だと思う
luckier
ところ
to have
は
good people like
テ
Dr.
スラ博
Tesla
士の
around
よ
me
うな
these
お船
years. Yeah,
間違いありま
that's
せん
really
移
great.
り変わっていく曖昧な
Compared to
記憶
faint
よりも
memories, having good friends by your
たと
side
え
is
腐
really
れ
a
縁だ
wonderful
として
thing,
も彼らの命がすぐに消え
even
て
though
し
they
ま
will
うとしたの
eventually be gone too.
です
People should never reject happiness in the
人
present
は
because of past
過
suffering or
去の苦しみ
disillusionment
や未来へ
with
の
the
現
future.
実のまさに
As they
人事
say,
に
people
対し
come and
ある
go and the future becomes the
往来
present.
してそれは
That's
当
from
時
one of the poems you
あな
gave
た
to
が
us that
僕た
year.
ちのはい
Yes,
今
it
考
makes
え
me
る
think
と
that
あ
Ming
の時
Haoran
モ
felt
ン
the
主
same
人が感
appreciation
極
for
まっ
his
て
friends
涙
all
を流
those
したの
centuries
は
ago.
数千数万年
Even
の
though
間に
everyone's
いた
flame
誰かの
eventually
よう
goes
に
out, whether it is suddenly
命の
extinguished or
炎が急
gradually
に
fades
消えた
away.
命自体は過去
My
でも
life
未
has
来
never
で
been
もな
about
い
the past or future. To use the
ここの
language of
言葉
this
を借りる
place, I
と
think
ずっ
it's
と現在進
it's
行
always in
形
the
な
present
のだとあり
tense.
がとう
Thank you.
はい
Huh?
あ
I
僕の
mean,
思い
I
出
meant
話に
thank you
付
for
き合って
taking
く
the
れて
time
あ
to
りがと
reminisce
う
with me for a
というそ
while.
れに
And
今の
seeing
よう
the
にのびの
easygoing
びと
way
生
you
きて
live
い
your
るあ
life
なたの
now,
姿が見られ
it's
て
wonderful.
本
Makes it
当に
easier
よ
to
かっ
think
た
about those decades-old
も
memories.
ちろん
How old are
彼ともう
you?
一度
Of course,
真
if
夜
I could
中の
really look
星
at the
空
night
を見る
sky
こ
with
と
him
ができた
again.
すまない
Sorry,
少し話が
I'm
週
talking
滅裂にな
nonsense.
った
I
ようだ
guess I could go start my
僕は
workout.
今すぐトレーニングを始め
Einstein,
るべ
no,
きかも
don't
しれな
show
い
interest in a man. That raises death flags. That's too straight.
では深さ
Goodbye, Miss Fuhua.
機
Let's
会
talk
があった
again
ら
soon. It was as if a lonely bell rang in her heart. Although the girl had initiated the conversation, she was the one who looked for a way to end it. And as the warrior stood there, she felt the great significance this time of hope and peace had for the people around her. Even though the incident of the Hersher of Dominance didn't end well, mainly because the Hersher core was unaccounted for, even though everyone knew more difficult challenges lay ahead, everyone seemed to be in tacit agreement that they should enjoy their relatively peaceful lives at the moment. The warm water reinvigorated her, and she was momentarily lost in thought. Warriors don't dream, and she had no personal aspirations worth putting her energy towards. This wasn't because she already had powers that exceeded those of ordinary people. Even when she was a student 50,000 years ago, she lived a simple life like this. This mindset sometimes made her seem like an unassuming person without strong opinions. Yet it was also this mindset that would later turn her into a ruthless fighter. That naive girl, that warrior who only followed orders, that dangerous celestial, that precocious class monitor, that confidant of the Schicksal overseer, those were all her, and yet none of them were. Who am I? This unanswerable philosophical question was perhaps even harder for her than for others. So in facing that unconventional Hersher, born from her own body, she was perhaps the least surprised of anyone around her. At least she thought she could face this spirit, born from the same source as her, without prejudice. Although from her counterpart's perspective, the old-timer had just provoked her again and again. 2 months ago, along with the victory, the Hersher powers stolen by the Hersher of Dominance returned to their original core. But this time, that shackled version of her chose to use even more extreme methods. She cut off all energy flow from the chains, rendering the core of the Hersher of sentience useless. She said that she didn't want to hear one word of apology from the old-timer, because those sentimental words would become a burden. I
音
guess I am a
信不
little
通に
worried
なっ
about
て
her
しまった
having no
彼
way to
女がやはり
communicate.
しかしこれも
But I guess this
ど
is
う
what
し
they
ようも
call
ないこ
between
と
a rock and a
なの
hard
でしょう
place.
あの頃の長老
Just like Xiaoyu,
そして
just like
昔
the
の
former
学園長
principal.
のようそういえば最近は
Which
学園長
reminds
とゆっ
me,
く
I
り
haven't
話
had
す機会がありま
a
せんで
chance to
した
chat much with the principal
お
lately.
風呂に入った後
I'll go look for her
学
once
園
I'm
長の
finished
と
in the
ころに行っ
shower.
てみましょう
Anti-entropy, Salt Lake Base, landing pad for
学
Hyperion.
園長
Principal.
あ
Oh, it's you, Fuhua.
ハイペリオンの日
Are
常
you
メンテナン
inspecting
ス
the
作
daily
業を
maintenance
確認
work
して
on
いるんです
Hyperion,
か
Principal?
そんなところかしら
I guess so. Or you could
Nah.
say I just like to
単
keep
にじっと
myself
してられ
busy.
ない支配の律者の子は
Although the Hersher of
行方
Dominance
不明
core
に
is
なってしまった
unaccounted
けど
for, over the past 2
ここ
months,
2ヶ月間
there have only been 2
公開
Honkai
関連の
incidents
事件は
worldwide.
確かに私たちは律者を倒したけれど
Even if we really
こう
destroyed
い
the
うわけの
Hersher,
わからない
period of
平和な状態
inexplicable
は
quiet we've had,
かえって
it
違和
makes me
感を
really
覚える
uneasy.
わ
全文明でも
In the previous
こう
era,
いう
there
よ
was
う
a
な何
similar
とも言え
uneasy
ない違和
stillness
感があ
before
り
the
ました
birth of the 11th Hersher.
その後は
And what happened next? No, I shouldn't make this kind of analogy. The mistakes were made back then won't be repeated today. Yeah, I figured you were gone when you didn't start wifing in chat when Fuhua was on screen talking to Einstein. After all, Kiana's fine, Walt's fine, and everyone is composed, mature, and rational. That is such logic. What is it, Principal? Well, what kind of a person do you think I am? Mood. Something's been on my mind lately. As you know, my grandfather's been the Shixel overseer for over 500 years. He hasn't always been going against the tide. When he was young, Grandpa did a lot of righteous things, like adopting an orphan, listening to the people, and overthrowing his cruel predecessor. Which makes me think maybe a lot of decisions I've made were subconsciously influenced by him. Establishing Saint Freya was great, rebelling against Shixel was fine, but these were all his ideas. Al, why are you here? Why are you here? We told you to leave. You're supposed to be lurking. I want to walk a different path, so I need to break free of his influence. But it seems that he's affected me even more than I realized. I'm sorry, I didn't really think this through before I started talking. Please forget all this. You don't need to give yourself so much pressure, Principal. You've done well. You should give yourself some time to breathe. This is just like a situation Bronya was in once. Totally breaking free from your family's influence is not an easy thing to do. And in the process, we might doubt ourselves, become bitter, or feel hopeless. But I believe, as long as you go forward at your own pace, a day will come when you are reconciled with the world, and you can experience true freedom. Thank you for the follow, Tiger. Thank you, Fuhua. But I am the principal, as well as the captain of the Far East branch. When necessary, I must act decisively. Anti-Entropy has already arrested Kerkolia. One day, we'll have to bring the matter with Otto to a final conclusion. I don't think this is a responsibility you have to bear on your own, Principal. Yeah, I understand. Without any warning, the tactical comm device made its distinctive noise. An emergency contact? Hello, this is Teresa. Sorry to disturb your work, Teresa. There's a news segment that Shixel is currently broadcasting worldwide. I think you need to take a look at it. Hello to our friends around the globe. I'm the overseer of the Shixel organization, Auto Apocalypse. As some of you may already know, during our lifetime, the Earth has periodically undergone so-called Honkai disasters. In previous broadcasts, in order to maintain secrecy, such events were referred to as unexplained disasters. According to Shixel's intel, Honkai arose with civilization's birth, came to prominence with its rise. It also has the ability to destroy civilization itself. There's no need to panic. In August, Shixel's Far East branch, in cooperation with the Anti-Entropy organization, extinguished the latest manifestation of Honkai. In the 2 months since, Honkai events have been greatly reduced. Perhaps you have noticed in your everyday life. To me, this signifies the start of a new era in the battle between humanity and Honkai. The time when humanity will turn the tide and drive Honkai from the earth will soon be here. Honkai has already become less powerful and a new generation of heroes has emerged. In light of these developments, everyone needs to know the truth and Shixel needs to make a change. In conclusion, I, Auto Apocalypse, hereby step down from my position as Shixel Overseer and resign from the organization, effective immediately. My successor, Far East Branch Commander Teresa Apocalypse, will take over the Overseer position and will have authority over the Shixel organization. I am confident that under her leadership, the organization, as well as our world, will have a bright future. That's sus fuck, my man. Grandpa
人を辞める
is
の。
resigning?
声明の文章によると
Taking his statement
オットーは
literally,
すでに
Otto has in fact
天命
resigned
主
from
教
his
の座から
position
退
as
いたよう
Sixal,
だ。しかし
Sixal Overseer.
緊急事態はそれだけで
Well,
は
that
な
isn't
い。
the only
ついさっき
surprise.
天命側
Just
から
now,
ファ
we
ックスが
received a
届いた。
message from
テレサ
Schicksal.
さん、
Just
ニ
like
ュー
they
スの
said
声
on the
明の
news,
通り、
they're
ウ
invited
ィ
you
ーン
to the
郊
old
外の
HQ
旧
in
本部で
Vienna.
行われる儀式
They'll
に
hold a
参加し、
ceremony there in which
天
you will
命
take
主教
over
に
as
就任して
overseer.
ほしいとのことです。
And
そし
then,
て
and then
そ
what?
して
They've also
現地で
announced
支
that
配
they
の律者
determined
の
the
コアを発
location
見
of
し
the
た。
Hersher of Dominance
我々に
core.
回収してほしいと。
They want us to go retrieve it in person. Late that night, Vienna
司教
suburbs.
様、
Overseer,
極東支部
we've
の
received a
ハイペリオン
message
号
from the
より
Hyperion of the
通
Far
信
East
が時差
Branch.
の関係上
Because of the time
テレサ
difference,
様の
key
率いる
members of the
極
Far
東支
East
部の
Branch
主要メ
commanded
ン
by
バーは
Teresa will
旧
arrive at
本
the
部
old
に
HQ at
現地時間
1500
午後
tomorrow.
10
うん
Excellent. Everything is going according to plan.
僕が計画した罠だと知っていたと
Even
し
though
て
they know
も
very well that this is
彼ら
bait for
は
them,
かか
they
らな
have
けれ
no
ばな
choice
ら
but
な
to
い
take it. I mean, he's got a thing for the Christian symbolism, don't he?
何しろ
After
彼ら
all,
は
they
支
can't
配の
overlook the
律者
fact
の
that the
コアを
core of
無
the
視で
Hersher
き
of
ない
Dominance has been
そ
found.
してこれから彼らは
And
僕が
then, on
手
the
配した
stage
ス
I've
テージ
set,
の
they
上
will
で
truly understand what Auto
そ
Apocalypse
し
is
て完
thinking.
そして彼らの認識自体が
This
この計
understanding
画
is the
で
most
最も
critical
鍵と
variable
な
in
る
the
変化
plan.
では司教様、
I'll deal with welcoming our
明
guests
日午
tomorrow
後のお
afternoon,
もてなしは
Overseer.
この琥珀が
That's what I was thinking.
いや
Definitely got the
君
white
は
hair
別の任
going.
務を行ってほ
No,
しい
I have a different mission for you
ハイペ
tomorrow.
リオンのもてな
As
しに
receiving our
関して
guests from the
は別の
Hyperion,
考え
I
があ
have
るか
other
ら
matters to
他の
attend
人に
to.
任せるよ
So I will delegate that to someone
承
else.
知しました。
Yes,
司教
Overseer.
様、
さあ君
All
も
right,
休む
go
と
get
いい
some rest. This weekend will be a
これからやっ
long
てくる週
48
末
hours. As the secretary, who had served him for so many years, quietly departed, the overseer's office was silent once again. The overseer's low mutterings could be heard more clearly,
左右は投げられ
and
た
dice have been rolled.
数少ない懸念
Now
も
it's all up to fate.
オットーアポ
Auto
カリ
Apocalypse
プスはここで
hereby
断言の
confirms
生と死よりも
that he
豪
has
華
done
な賭け
everything
の
he
中
can in this game with
己
stakes
が
higher
準備
than
でき
life
る
or
あら
death.
ゆる
He's so dramatic, man.
ハイペリオンの着陸まであと1時間もない。
It'll be an hour before the Hyperion
みん
lands.
なと話をしましょう。
I'll go chat with everyone for a while. Okay, I can figure out targeting systems game. She's got the one with swords sticking off her butt.
白虎調布
My tiger dashing, azure dragon, familiar
This is a
dance,
tour.
amber dragon. Ha!
こんにちは。
Good afternoon, huh?
えっ
Is
と
this morning exercises?
こんにちは
Hello,
学園長
Principal.
今
Oh,
は
I
午後
guess
でし
it's
たね
technically afternoon now.
邪
Was
魔
it
でした
bothering anyone? No, no, I just came by to
聞
say
いてみ
hello.
ただけだから
Recently, you've always
それ
been
に
training in the
最近
simulation.
はずっと
It's
シ
been a
ミュレ
while
ーション
since
装
you've
置を
done it
使って
outside,
練習
right?
していた。
やっぱ
Very
り
observant
学園
of you,
長は優
Principal.
そうですね
And
今
I
行
wouldn't
っ
say
て
that
い
I'm
るのは
working out
鍛
right
錬という
now.
より
Could say I'm cultivating
心
inner
を落ち
peace.
着く学園長もご存
As
知
you
だと
know,
思いま
I
すが
met Overseer Otto
もっ
500
と
years
彼
ago.
の善行も悪
I've
行
seen
も
him
こ
do
の目で
good
見
and
まし
I've
た
seen
し
him do evil, been the
彼
victim
の
of his
善意を受け
betrayal
入
and the recipient of
れ
his
裏切られた
kindness.
それらは過ぎたことですが
His good deeds and bad can hardly be
やっぱり
spoken of together, but
気持
it
ちと
makes
し
for
て
a
は複
confusing
雑な部分があ
relationship
り
with
ま
him.
すそんな話よりも
Enough about that. If Entry
今
Entropy
回
does their best to
ネゲン
cooperate
トロ
with
ピー
us,
が再び
we'll all
協
be
力ソ
grateful.
ルトレイク基地
But
に残され
Principal,
た兵
don't
力
you
が
think that the force
あ
they
まり
left
に
at
も
the
少ない
Salt
と
Lake
思い
base
ま
is
せん
too
か
weak? The Hersher of Reason
今
Corps
のベル
isn't
ト
with
様は
Welt.
そうね。
Yes.
この前の
After a
作戦
conference
会
of
議
war,
の
I
後
also expressed my concerns about
私
that
も
to,
それが
to
心
them
配
in
だったゼ
private.
も。ベ
But
ルトの
according to
話に
Mr.
よる
Welt,
と
many anti-entropy
独自に
enforcers
活
who were
動してい
previously
た
operating
多くのネゲ
independently
ントロピー
were
の執
assigned to
行
the
者を
Salt
招
Lake
集
base,
してメイの父親のリョ
including
ーマ
May's
さんや
father, Mr. Ryoma,
かかり
Sin
役
Ma
人
from
の
Gokoli's
シンマール
orphanage, and
ア
Ada,
ラハ
the
テ
AI
復元プロジェ
responsible
クト
for
の
the Arhat recovery
AI の
project.
やはり少し無理ではないか
Sounds
と
like
思
a
いま
difficult
す
plan. They've never trained
彼ら
together,
は共同
not to
訓練
mention
に
fought
参
a
加した
battle
ことはない
together.
防御に兵力を分
But
散
the
するより
conclusion of the conference was
限られ
clear.
た戦力
Spreading
を集
troops
中
out in
させるべ
defensive
きという
positions is too
作
passive.
戦会議の結
We must
論に挑
concentrate concentrate our limited forces in one location.
幸い衛星レーダー
Luckily,
の
radar
観
and
測による
satellite
と
surveillance shows no
天
sign
明
of
とヨルムン
Shixel
ガン
World
ダの
Serpent
出兵の
deploying
観
troops.
はい
Hmm.
この時点
At
で
this point, we have to
私た
trust
ち
our
は
own
自分たち
judgment.
の判断を信じるし
Tactical
かありま
operations
せん
always carry some unavoidable risk.
え
And
私もメイがいる
with
限り
May there, the risk of World
ヨルムン
Serpent
ガンダが
launching an
必要
attack on
狙って
anti-entropy
メ
is
ゲン
very
トロピ
low.
ー
はい
Yes,
き
May
っ
has
とメイ
probably
さんも
improved
新
a
たな
lot in
環
her
境
new
の中で成
environment.
長したのでしょ
She
う。
must be really strong to go out of her
覚
comfort
悟を
zone
決
like
めて
that.
スカだって成長した
Just
で
like
しょ
you, Fuhua. You also improved a
学
lot.
園長、私
Principal,
は
you've started
長
to
い
walk
人
your own
生のト
path,
ラウマを
not to
克
be
服しつ
overshadowed
つ
by
ある
others.
本音を言うと
To tell the truth, I was
私
mostly
は学園長
unqualified
と
to
し
be
て
a principal,
まだま
but
だ
with
ダ
such a
メ
good
ね
group of
きっと
students.
いつか
I believe there will
あなたたち
come a
だけで
day
はなく
when not only for you, but also for
自分
myself,
が
I will leave
こ
a
の
mark
世
on
界
this
に残
world.
し
学園長、
Principal.
ああもうそんなこと
Ah,
を口に
really?
す
I'm
るな
giving
んて
myself
恥ずかし
goosebumps
い
with
わ
this sentimental
は
stuff.
いはい
Okay,
生徒
I
の
shouldn't
鍛錬
disturb
を
my
邪
own
魔しない
students'
でおくわね
exercises. Talk to you
また
later. See you
ま
later,
た後で。
Principal. Auto gonna auto. Hello,
ご
Einstein.
きげんよう
Good afternoon, Dr. Einstein, Dr. Tessa. Good afternoon, Madam Teresa.
ええおは
Good
よう
morning. Ah, darn time difference. Afternoon.
今日こそ
Dr. Tessa is exhausted. I had to stop Otto a few times when I see him. Why are you talking in the third person?
その
Well,
お
we
じい
don't know
さ
what
まが
Grandpa
何を
was
企
thinking
んでいるの
either.
かまだわからないけど
Also, where'd her glasses go? She wearing contacts today?
あんたは優しすぎ
You're
る
more
のよ
patient than I am, Teresa. He's put everyone on the ship through a
ここにいる人
lot.
ジョイスリアーナ
And he owes a
それ
debt
と
to
言わへん
Joyce,
のに
Rihanna,
父
and
親の敵
Joaquin,
もまだ
who
取って
spilled
な
their
いのよ
blood.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
あんた
I
の前
shouldn't
でこ
complain
んな
about these
話を
things
する
in
べ
front
き
of
じゃな
you.
かったいくらあんなやつ
No
を
matter
嫌
how
いと
much
言
we
って
hate
も
that guy,
あんた
he's
に
still
とっての
family
家
to
族
you.
ごめんなさい
I
ちょっ
apologize.
と頭に血が
I
上
got
っ
a
て
bit
いたわ
overexcited just now.
ううん
No,
謝る
there's
必
no
要は
need to
ないわ
apologize. My grandfather has done a
おじ
lot
い
of
様は
things that let down
確か
anti-entropy.
にただ
I just think
今
this
回
今
time,
回
this
彼の
time
パフォーマ
he's
ンスは
taking his
必要以上
theatrics
に
way too
多か
far.
った
You could say
お
that.
じい様は
I just have a feeling
昔
that
とどこか
Grandpa has slightly changed in
確
some
かに
way.
そうかもしれない
Maybe that's true, but even
しかし
so,
そ
he's
れで
still
も
one of the most dangerous people
彼
in the
がこの
world.
席潜んでいるあらゆる
We
罠
need
を
to make sure we're on
僕
guard
たちは
against any
注
of
意
his
して避
secret
けなければ
plots.
ならない
覚えてお
Yes,
くわ
I
博
understand,
士
Doctor.
そういう可能性に
If
直
anything
面
like
した
that
ら
comes up, I'll step
私
forward
は
and do
自
my
ら
best to
前に出
mediate.
て
Yeah. Oh, I did not even notice Kiana.
こんにちはキ
Good
アナ
afternoon, Kiana.
あテ
Good
レサ
afternoon, Aunt Terry.
あ
That's right.
公
In
の場で
public
は
settings, I
学園
should
長
call
と
you
呼んだ方
Principal.
学園長も
Did you
別
come
の
on
風
deck
景を
just
見
to
に
look
来
at the
たの
scenery, Principal?
え
Yeah,
え
I
そう
guess
いう
so.
ところかしら
After all, later we'll have to face
半
that.
デッキで散歩しなが
I
ら気
wanted
持
to
ち
come
の
on
整
deck
理
to
をし
take
て
a walk, clear my
みん
mind,
な
and
と
chat with
話をしてほ
everyone.
しくは
And maybe to
一人で
recall some
過去の
things
こ
from
と
the
を
past
思い返
alone.
ほら
Oh dear,
ちょっと
I've
空気
really
を
made
重
the
くし
mood
た
too
かしら
serious, haven't I?
そんなことな
No,
いよ
it's not that bad,
そうだ
right?
そういえば学園
You
長は
must be
ヨーロッパ
familiar
の
with
地理に
European
詳しいんだ
geography,
よね
Principal. Are those snow-capped
遠いところに
peaks
あ
in
る
the
あの
distance the
雪
Alps?
そうね
I think that's
これ
right.
から向かう
Shixel's
天
old
明の
HQ
旧
is
本部は
located on the
そ
easternmost
の
range.
東友島がまだなかった頃この航路
Before
は
the
結構
floating
賑
isles were
やかだった
constructed,
わ
this airway was extremely
当時
busy.
はバルキリ
In
ーだ
those
けじゃな
days,
くて
it wasn't just the
御
Valkyries
三
who
家の
used
様
it,
々な
there
貿
were
易
also
相
all
手
the
もいて
trading
ね
partners of the three houses.
そういえば
Speaking of
リツ
which,
シャコアで
in
見
the
た記
memories I
憶で
saw in the
は
Hersher Corps,
パパは
it
こ
looks
の
like my
辺りで飛
dad
行
also
機を
flew
操
planes
縦して
around
いて
here. And
あの
her,
時
all
私
three
た
of
ちは
us
3
squeezed
人
into
で
the
戦
same
闘機に
fighter.
その後
And then,
2007年頃
till
まで
2007, the old
旧
HQ
本部には
contained some research
マヤ
facilities,
シリーズのクローン
including the
実
ones
験
that
装置
produced
もあっ
K-series
た
clones, right? Huh?
キアナ
Kiana, you
あなた
you remember what
その
happened
時
back
の
then?
ことを厳密に言うと
To be
最
precise,
近
I saw it in
リ
memories
ツシャ
left
コア
in our
の中
Hersher
にいる
Corps.
9歳の頃
It happened
何
when I
もわ
was
から
9
ない
years
状
old,
態
so
だ
I
った
didn't
し
understand what was going
何が
on
あ
at
っ
the
たのか
time.
あの頃は
All I
パパ
remember
が
from back
私
then
を
was my old man
悪
who
い人たち
rescued
から
me
救
from
い
that
出してくれ
lowlife,
たことしか覚えて
completely
なく
unaware
て
that I wasn't really his daughter.
今のあなたは紛
You're
れもなく
undoubtedly his daughter now,
彼の
Kiana
娘
Kazana.
キ
It's
アナ
best
カ
to
ス
leave
ラ
the
ネよ
past behind you.
うん
Yeah,
それ
maybe
も
that's
パ
what
パ
my
の
old man
願
was
いだった
hoping
のか
for.
もしれない
That by inheriting her name,
あの
it would
人の
engrave
名
her
前を
kindness into
私
my
につな
memory.
当時 時の私は
I looked just
彼
like
女
her
と
back
瓜
then.
二つだった。
Make a Hersher vessel, Otto used her
夫
genes to
は
create me,
律者
a
の容器を
genetically
作る
modified
ために。
clone.
なのに
But she
彼女
never
は
resented
私
me
に
for all
怒りを
that.
ぶつけるどころか
She really treated me like her own
私
sister.
を彼女はパパと一緒
She
に
wasn't just a partner to my
私
father.
を重い枷か
She,
ら解
free-
放
she
してくれ
freed
た
me
だ
from
け
my
じゃない。
chains. In order to protect me, she
え
even...
わ
Yes,
かってる
I
わ。
know.
あの事件の後
Grandpa used to tell me that
お
after
じい
that
さまは
incident,
私を
that
騙した。
sister of yours was receiving specialized care
あ
at
なたの
HQ,
姉は
but
知ってるよ。
I know.
でも
Based on the memories in the
律
Hersher
百王の
Core
記憶に
to
よ
that
ると
incident, she was
この世
already
にいないと思う。
no longer in this world. The two of them fell silent for a while. From Kiana's perspective, if it wasn't for that accident when they were escaping that year, she might still be wandering, but maybe she wouldn't be alone. And Teresa knew that Siegfried's whereabouts had been unclear ever since World Serpent had raided Anti-Entropy's base in Alamogordo, New Mexico.
あの人とケリをつけなければ
And we
な
have
ら
a
ない
lot of
ことがあ
scores
り
to
すぎ
settle
る
with
わ。
that man, but at the moment,
けど今は
putting a stop to the series of Hersher
支配の律者
dominance
の事件を
incidents is more
うん
important. I
分かっ
understand,
てるよ
Principal.
学
It's
園
just
長
that in the past few months, I've seen many
ただ
fragments
こ
of the
の数
past
ヶ
in that
月間
core.
こういう機会があったら
At moments of
やっぱ
opportunity
り
like this,
状
I
況
want
を
to
知っ
talk
て
it
る
over
人と
with someone
話
who
してみたい
understands the
って思って
situation.
私
Please
まだ
excuse
ま
my
だ未
immature
熟だね。
behavior, Principal.
うんうん
No,
む
this is
しろそれ
exactly
は
why I
成
say
長
you've
よ
improved,
キアナ
Kiana. For you put on a happy
笑
face
顔
to
で
cover up
悲
your
しみを
pain
隠し
and
て
wouldn't share your true
本
feelings
当
with
の意味で
anyone.
周りと悲し
You've
みを
learned
分
how
か
to
ち合
share
える
your
ように
pain
なっ
with
たの
other
は
people.
大
And
きな
this is a big
進歩よ
improvement, I promise you.
そうかな
Really? Whenever someone
なんだ
compliments
か
me like
急に
that,
褒
I
め
get
られると
embarrassed.
生徒の成長
Of
を
course, as
学園
principal,
長
I
が見
notice
逃
my
すわけ
students'
ないでしょ
improvement.
ハイペリオンの着陸まで
The
あ
Hyperion
と
will
1
land
時
for
間
another
くらいあ
hour
る
or
から
so. Let's
こ
just
こで
watch the
風景
scenery
を
go by.
あり
Okay,
がとう
thank you, Principal. Yeah. We're gonna go say hi to the girls.
学園長ちょ
You
うど
came
いいと
just
こ
in
ろに
time, Principal. Rania
学
needs
園
your
長
help.
ど
Huh?
うしたの
What happened?
テレサ学園長
Principal Teresa,
ブロ
Rania
ニャお
wants
姉
us
ち
to
ゃんが
divide into
チーム
teams
分
for
けして
combat
訓練
drills.
しよう
But
って
we're
提案してく
struggling
れ
to
たん
split
で
the
す
four
が
of us into
実
evenly
力補
matched
足と
teams.
して説明してお
And
き
on
ます
top
が
of that,
ロ
Rosalia
ザリア
insists
が
on being
ど
on
う
the
しても
same
リ
team
リア
as
と同じ
Delia.
チーム
It's because Bronya refuses to take it easy on us. Sila too. How are you supposed to beat the Hersher plus a Stigma carrier without training?
赤ロザリア
Rosa, idiot.
手加減したら
If they take
訓
it
練の
easy
意
on
味
us
が
in
ない
the
でしょ
drills, then the training is useless.
けど
But
私た
isn't
ち
it
別の
better
チ
if
ー
we're
ム
on
にしても
separate
メリ
teams?
ットが
We'll
ないでし
cooperate
ょ
less effectively in battle in that
共同作戦
case.
二人とも
Could it be that you
弱
two
すぎるだけじゃ
just
ない
suck?
ゼ
Damn!
ーレどいて
Step back,
私が
Sila.
耐
I'll
久
give
力
them a
の
lesson
稽
in
古をつけたの
self-defense.
でも
But
はいはい
okay,
ちゃんと
okay,
手
I'll
加減し
behave
てあげるから
myself.
私だって
Just
外
let
で
me
プン
out
プ
for
ン
some
吸い
fresh
たいの
air. Oh, all
わ
right,
か
but
っ
don't
た
bully them,
は
okay?
いはい
I know,
命
I
に
know.
関
I'm
わ
just
る
not
よう
gonna
なこと
kill
はし
anyone.
ないから
Relax.
なるほどね
I'm just gonna
話を
push
聞いて
them
ど
off the
う
ship.
して
They'll be
私が必
fine.
要なのか
They can
大
live.
体把握したわ
Alright, from the bit that I heard, I think I understand why you guys needed me.
私に話しかけたら
I can make a team with
私
Olenieva
がアリン
and
姉妹
challenge
と
Bronya
組ん
and
で
Sela. This
ブ
way
ロ
the
ーニャ
teams
と
will be
ゼーレ
evenly
の相手
matched,
が
right?
さ
Yeah,
すが
good
学
plan,
園長です
Principal. That was
そ
exactly
れがブロ
Bronya's
ーのいいわ
idea. Okay,
着陸ま
there's
でま
still
だ
some
時間
time
があ
before
るし
landing, and there's
今の
nothing
ハ
else
イ
I
ペ
need
リオ
to
ンで
do while
他の
bored.
やったー
Awesome! Teresa joining in the Vodka Girls will be the #1 group in Europe.
ロザリアこれ
Rosa,
はオーデ
we
ィショ
aren't
ンじゃない
entertaining a
よ
talent
せっか
show.
く学園長が参
Since
加してく
Principal
れ
has
るのです
agreed,
から
let's get started.
よ
Please
ろし
feel
く
free
ね
to give me some tips,
ゼーレさん
Principal
学園
Teresa. Sela being like, I'll kick your butt. I've never used her. I don't know what the fuck I am doing. Yeah, we win. Vodka girls are
ロザ
#1.
リア
Rosalia, how can you be that excited? So
で
stupid.
も
But
確かにロザ
Rania
リア
thinks
は
that
成長し
Rosalia
たと
has
思い
improved
ま
a
す
lot. You can
戦
keep
闘
up with
中に
Principal
学
in
園長の
combat.
ペー
That's
スに
pretty
ついて
good.
リリア聞い
Did you hear that, Lilia?
ブローニ
Rania
ャ
said it herself.
少なくとも
At least you
ぐる
didn't
ぐる
make
回
yourself
っても
dizzy
目
this
ま
time. Hey, that's uncalled for, Rania.
先に言ってお
Told
く
you,
け
as
ど
long as I don't get
目
dizzy,
ま
I
で
could
起こ
beat
さ
you
なけ
all
れば
single-handed.
館内放送です。
Attention, attention, all passengers on deck.
ハイペリオン号は
In half an
30
hour,
分後に
Hyperion will be
ウィーン
landing on
郊外
schedule
カ
at
ロ
the
スタン
former
の旧
Schicksal
連
HQ
盟本
in
部に着陸
Koloston
しま
near
す。
Vienna. All
皆
passengers,
さんは
please take
直
your
ちに
seats in the
館内にお
cabin.
戻りください。
時間が経つのは早いわね
Time went by so
学園長
fast. Principal, Let's split up and do an inspection of the deck. If people didn't pay attention to the announcement, someone might get hurt on landing.
ええ。それ
And
に
there's
天
no
命
way
が
of
どういう
knowing
方
what
法
kind
で
of
私た
welcome
ちを
we'll
出迎
get
える
from
かわかりま
Shixel.
そうね。
That's true.
慎重に
Let's
対
gather
応
everyone
するよう
together
に
and
と。
proceed with caution.
もし必要なら
If necessary,
他の人は
just the
顔を見せないで。
anti-injury doctors and I
先
can
に
make contact with the
私と
welcoming
ネゲン
party.
トロピーの博
The
士た
others
ちが
don't need
レ
to
ポート
reveal
接
that
触するわ。
they are here yet.
できる限りキア
Is
ナを
that to
守る
protect
ためです
Kiana?
え
Yeah.
え。何し
After
ろ
all, so many things in the
過去の
past
こ
have
とを
shown us
鑑類に
that in a
こ
way,
の世で
Grandpa cares
最
more
もお
about
じい
her
さ
than
まが気
anyone
に
else
して
in
い
the
るのは
world, and not the
私
rest
た
of
ちでは
us.
なく
That's crazy. Okay. Oh, cool. We can use. Wait, Colin? Why is Colin here? That's pretty sus. That's pretty sus. 2 Kianas and a Colin.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。
They landing. They're landing. Shit's gonna happen.
カロスター
The
浮遊
previous
島の
Shexel
前の
HQ.
天命本部ただいま。
I'm back. Story recap.
以上このオットーアポカリプ
I'm
ス
gonna
は
skip that. I literally just did it. It's doo-doo. Not doo-doo. Hello, wife.
不朽なる刃
Norandel, captain of the Immortal Blades, in the service of Overseer Otto
ア
Apocalypse,
ポカリプスの
hereby
命を受け
welcomes Teresa Apocalypse to the Far East Branch.
そんなにかしこまらなくていい
No
のよ。
need for the
選ん
formalities,
でね
Durandal. As you're probably
今の
aware,
状況は
the
かなり
situation is
複雑
quite
だって
complex,
あ
so
な
I'll
た
get
も知
straight
って
to
い
the
るは
point.
ずから。おじい
What are the
様に
plans
何
for
か
the
言うなら
handoff of the Overseer position?
律者コア
Are
の
there any
手がかり
clues
が
about
ど
the
こにある
location of the Hersher Corps?
主教様は辞任の手
Overseer
続き
said
で
he's
大
busy
忙し
with
なので
matters
す
related to his
その
resignation.
ため私
He
は
ordered me to assist you with
律
all
者コアの影響
investigating
を受けたエ
areas
リアの
that
探索に
you all with
全力で協
investigating
力する
areas
ように
that
と
are
申し上げ
affected by the
ています
Hersher of Dominance
そ
Corps,
れから以前
and with help from the ruins of the Theater of
支配劇場の
Domination and the
痕跡と
Second Divine Key,
第二の
Cosmic
神の壁
Juggernaut,
旋
Overseer
回
once
地上
linked
を
to
通
the
して
Imaginary
そういう
Tree.
ことがあったからこ
He
そ
speculates that it may
こ
have
の
been
一
those
帯の律
actions
者コ
that
アと
caused
共
this
鳴
area
した
to
の
be
ではないか
affected
と
by the Hersher Corps.
何せ
After
リ
all,
ムルの
after the
実験室
Vimar
が
labs
ブ
were
ルーム
destroyed
ラ
by
ンドに破
World
壊された
Serpent,
後
some accessories of
旋回
Cosmic
地上の一
Juggernaut
部
were
の
shipped
付帯
here
施
to
設
the old
は
HQ.
ちょっ
Slow
と待ってな
down.
なんて
What did you just say?
Otto
Otto used the
支配劇
ruins
場
of the
の
Theater of
痕跡を
Domination? When did he do
1ヶ
that?
月前です
1 month
そ
ago.
の時期だと
The Hersher of Dominance
支
was
配の
defeated
律者
them
が
long
倒
before
されてか
that.
らかなり
Anti-entropy
時
has
間
no
が
way
経
of
っている
entering the Theater of Domination,
少なくとも
much less make use of
主
it.
教様でしたら
Perhaps the
その
Overseer
質
can,
問に
can
答え
answer
られ
these
るかもしれ
questions
ません
himself,
が
but I'm unable
あい
to
にく
contact
今
him
は
at the moment. The
非常
situation
に
is
気まず
indeed
いことではあり
embarrassing,
ます
but
が
this has always been the way he's done his
いつもの
work.
あなたたちのせいじゃないわ
It's not your fault.
お
Grandpa's
じい
always
様は
avoided
いつも無
responsibility
責
like
任だっ
this,
たもの
especially when he's plotting something.
そうかもしれません
Perhaps. But it was with his assistance that I was able to reconnect the bubble universe I was
私の
protecting,
中にある
the
世界の
imaginary
泡
tree.
をその件においては
I am grateful to him for this.
世界の泡を
You're connecting
虚
the
数
bubble
の木に
universe
再
to the
接続する
imaginary tree. That's an impossible task.
だが今
But
の
at the
僕
moment,
たち
we
は
have no way of
オ
knowing
ット
Otto's
の
real
本当
purpose
の
for
目
the doing
的を推
this,
測で彼が明らかにデュラン
even
ダル
though
さ
we
ん
can
を利
clearly
用している
infer
こ
that
と
he
が
used
分
Miss
かったと
Durandal
して
to do
デ
it.
ュランダルさん
Miss Durandal,
Kiwa,
when you said that
律者
traces of
コ
the
アの手
Hersher
がかり
Corps
が旧
appeared
本
around
部
the
の周
former
りにあると言っ
HQ,
たね
What did you mean by that?
言葉通りの意味だと
I was literally referring to
時空環境
space-time
の異常を指
anomalies.
しています。
Overseer believes that these anomalies are likely related to an
暴
out-of-control
走した
Herrscher
律
core.
者それを前提とする
And given that the unaccounted-for Herrscher of Dominance core is
行方不明
naturally
にな
our
った
prime suspect.
支配
そんなのいくらでも
That's
辻褄を
possible,
合わ
but
せら
it
れる
depends on what
と
kind
思
of
うけど
space-time anomalies you're referring to.
具体的な状況は
More
まだ調査
investigation
中で
is
す
needed
が
to know specifically,
今のところ
but it seems that
手に入れた情報
space-time
による
data
と
from a historical era is
あ
being
る歴史
projected
の
into the
時空が
space-time we inhabit.
へえ
Oh, historical space-time data is being projected into our current space-time. Huh?
待って
Hold on, you're talking about space-time projection? Haven't you done research on that before, Mophead?
あのあんた
Do you know what you're saying, Shixel S-Rank Valkyrie?
天命の
公の場では
You should refer to me as Dr. Einstein in front of others, Dr.
ですが
Tesla.
しかし
But Mr. Randall, Dr. Tesla does have reason to
で
be
すら僕
upset.
たちのいる現実
In
で
our
は
reality, bending
時空を
space-time
曲げるに
requires an
は
incredible
相
amount
当
of
な
mass
質
or
量やエネ
energy.
ルギーが必要に
Space-time
なる
projection requires even
通
more.
常は得意点の向こう
Generally
側
speaking, only on the other side of the singularity, such as in the Sea of Quanta
そ
or
ういう現
Imaginary
象が
Tree,
発生する
can such a thing happen naturally.
つまり
In other words, outside of extremely unusual circumstances,
そういう現
such a
象が当たり
phenomenon
前のように
would not
地球
occur
の
on
表面に
Earth.
しかし
But if what you're
もし
saying is
君
true,
の言った
Mr.
状況
Randall,
最悪な推測だ
the
が
unfortunate conclusion is that this place will soon face an imaginary
こ
dimensional
こで
bleed,
虚
like
数
the one
侵
in
入が
Nagazora
起きると
City.
考え
虚数侵入ですか
Imaginary dimensional bleed?
つまり
It's when our
通
real
常
world
空間
becomes
が
corrupted
得
by
意点に侵食さ
singularities
れ
and faces
虚数
assimilation
空
into
間の
imaginary
透過数で
space.
すが天命
Unlike
で
in
は上空
Nagazora,
種のよう
Shixel
な
hasn't
得意点の
detected
実態は観
singularities
測さ
here.
れていません
Could that really happen?
そんなの簡単よ
Very simple. If the singularity turns out to be the out-of-control Herrscher core, it might have ended up with imaginary space, up within
まだそ
imaginary
の場合
space. So, our current situation may be the result of reaching a delicate balance, much like the
数
apparent
年前
stability
の
in
安定
Nagazora
していた
City
よ
a
うに
few
見え
years
ていた
ago.
超空そういうバランスが少しでも傾く
That
と
balance is broken, the
その多くは
situation could
火山
quickly
噴火の
erupt
よう
into
に
chaos.
急激に悪化し私
Why am I going along with Otto's
どうしてあの
story?
オットーの味
I
方
haven't
み
seen
たい
any
な話
actual
をして
evidence. In any case, if the space-time projection is real, then Otto has really made our lives
そう
difficult.
第
Just
二
like
次
the
崩
second
壊が
eruption.
皆さんも同じ心配を
Although
してい
this
る
is
の
a
でした
serious
ら
concern for all of us,
先
let's
に
make
この
use
時
of the
間を
time we
利用
have.
して
Shall we
私
explore
と
the
共
areas
に
with
異常
anomalies
現象や
together?
命であれネゲン
For
パ
both
ーティーで
Shixel
あれ
and Anti-Entropy, stopping
崩
Honkai
壊
is
を
our
止める
ultimate
ことが
responsibility.
確かにね
True.
けどこちら側も
Alright.
某主教の存
The
在の
ad
せ
has
いで困
started.
りごとが多くて手が回らな
I
い状
will
況だっ
BRB
てことも
and then we will finish this
理解できる
cutscene
はず
and
よね
wander around, I guess. BRB. Oh, I got up and my body decided it was cramp time. Woo! Oh. Ugh. But as I'm sure you understand, because of the Overseer, there are some unavoidable difficulties when it comes to deploying
こう
troops.
しましょうディランダル
How about this, Durandal? You and I can go analyze the anomalies
ちょっ
ourselves.
とテレサ
Hey there, Teresa. Don't you think that's a little risky?
平気よ
It's no problem. Even if you consider it giving a hostage to Chixel, it makes more sense to send me than anyone else on Hyperion. But
なるほど
I
一連
see.
の事件がありま
Considering
した
past
し
events, it's normal that Teresa Senpai would have some apprehension.
ではその
Then
後の
please let me
連絡
leave some civilian Immortal Blades personnel aboard Hyperion to further our cooperation. What do you think?
兵を期するため
This sounds
天
fair,
命側
giving
の
us some
人
of their
質として
people as
こちらに
hostages
渡
as
すと
well.
デュランダルさんはオット
I
に
was
利用
inclined
さ
to
れてい
think
る
that
だけだ
Durandal
と
was
思って
just
い
a
た
puppet of Otto.
彼女は誠意を見せて
But
くれ
she
た
has shown her sincerity,
僕
so
たちも
perhaps
し
we
っ
can
かり
get
と仕
something
事を
done
しなけれ
together.
ば
Just this once. Durandal really just wants to eliminate Honkai. That's her end goal. That's what she cares about.
ネゲントロピー側に異議はない
Anti-entropy has no problem with this arrangement in principle.
ただテレサさんは
It's just that
技術スタッ
Teresa
フではない
isn't technical staff, so when it comes to gathering intelligence, she might not be the most efficient, so I request that Dr. Tesla accompanies you two during your
自
exploration.
分の身は自分で
And
守れ
if
る
she
よ
has
うで
basic
したら
self-defense skills, there won't be any problems.
あ
Yeah,
気候
her
の
mech
操縦
piloting
技術な
skills
ら
are world class.
ちょっと
Hey, you guys came to an agreement that easily?
誰も私の意
And
見
no one asked for my opinion?
おや
Well, Dr. Tesla, would you rather stay aboard the Hyperion and take responsibility for contacting Otto if necessary?
はあ
Give that job to someone else who wants it. I don't want to hear that scoundrel's voice again.
しかし
But look, we're the only two technical staff members on Hyperion.
分かった分かった
Hey, okay, I get it. I'll go with them.
行けばいいんでしょ
I think your other outfit was cuter, Tesla.
テレサデュランダル行くわよ
Teresa, Durandal, let's go. If we don't agree, we'll be lowering ourselves to Mophead's level. Good luck, Dr. Tesla. I think it's just the colors. I'm just not that biggest on brown color scheme.
かつて御
On
三
my
家が
right
暮ら
stands
して
the
い
old
た
palace
旧宮
of
で
the
す
three houses.
時空投影現象はその麓にある町
Space-time
の中で
projection
起こって
occurs
い
right in
ま
the
す
small town at the foot of the mountain.
暖かいよ
Oh my god, jump button.
私の番だね
There's an ice cream truck! Why is there an ice cream truck?
行こうやっふんやっふん審判の時は来た
Neat. Surprised they let me do that.
準備できたよ私の番だね行動を開始しよう
Weird. Oh, there we go. It lets me attack here.
私の番だね行こう
I summoned the elevator. It's interesting that the trial characters are two Kianas and and Colin instead of like Teresa.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安
Also
心だ
an
ね
elevator. Fire Kiana's pretty cool.
とや
She eats her own health.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
Wait. Wait. I am confused. I thought it wanted me to go down the elevator. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was right fucking here. I'm fucking blind as shit.
現在
Non-essential staff have been withdrawn from the dangerous area, and there's no sign that the
今の
anomalies
と
are
ころ
expanding.
カロスタンについては
Maybe Teresa is more
私よ
familiar
りも
with
テレサさんの方
Colostan
が
than
詳
I
しいと
am,
思い
but
ます
has
が
Dr. Tessa been here before?
こういう
Why would I come to
感情
this
主義だ
place
けの
full
場
of
所に来る
corrupt
わけないでしょ
officials? I'm not talking about you two.
構
Sorry.
いません
It's okay.
理
I
解できでは
understand.
引き続き
Anyway, I'll
私から
continue
基
with the
本情
briefing.
報先行調査により
Based
こ
on
の
the
先の
results
時
of our
空は
preliminary
15
investigation,
世紀と
data from
一
the
部が
15th
重なってい
century
る
has
ことが分か
overlapped
り
with
ました
space-time here.
百聞は一見にし
But
かず
seeing
で
is
す
believing, so we'll have to
ま
confirm
ず
for
は
ourselves,
広場
starting
から
with
確
that
認しゲ
square.
ニウスの付帯装
We'll
置
use
を使っ
equipment
て
that works in conjunction with the Genius device.
少しも重くない暖かいよ
Chip Aegis of Faith. Valkyrie damage go up. It's a Genius style, where you can equip chips to enhance its capacity. Chip. Chip. Please note that every chip costs load and load. This is just near Automata. That's just near Automata. Shit. I get it, game. I know how to jump.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
Oh no, combat! Oh, it's puppets, yep.
私の番文句はないよね
Man, Kiana's so cool when she's hot. I don't. When she's on fire. We'll just leave it at that. Fighting Exploring reward Ether Energy. Consume Ether Energy to charge the device or switch space-time. Besides, it has other uses to be discovered.
私の火はまだ消えないやっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね
She is hot, but she's also hot. It's like it's. I didn't want to be a pun, but then I'm like, no, it should be a pun. But then I'm like, should I do a pun? Where the data is being projected onto our space-time, we receive fragments of ancient data like this.
かけらは小さい実物
These
だったり
fragments can take the form of small
断片的
physical
な声だった
objects,
り
sounds, or even
ご
feelings.
自分で確認してみてください
You guys can check it out for yourselves.
だから心配いらないよ
So, what is fucking going on that Kiana gets to be two Hershers?
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
Feels as if you are running down an alley. You are desperate, but you are unable to make a sound. You feel peculiar stabbing pains throughout your body, and then the series of sensations vanish. You feel that your limbs have been tied to something. Your head is spinning, and you can only sense that you are lying down. You feel something cold touch your abdomen. You sense that you are bleeding, but you don't feel any pain. The dizziness gets more intense, and then suddenly disappears. So it's like she has the power of three Hershers, kind of thing, because they'd appear to be using all of their fucking powers.
転換準備
Let's try out Colin. I have not gotten this Colin, so I don't know how she plays.
あまり
Well,
心地
that
のいい
was
体験
not a
じゃない
comfortable
わね
experience. Life in that area must have been
まあ
tough.
それは置いておいて
There were so many
ここの
back-to-backs.
新
It
食堂
seems
を
this
見る
place
限
is
り
way more corrupted
私
than
が
I
予想
thought.
していた最悪な状況には陥っていないようね少なくとも
At least there wasn't anything like a building lifting into the sky, and moms of dead people running around.
少し待ってて
Wait a
こ
minute.
この新食
I
堂を
configured a
元にプログラ
program
ム
to
を
try to
実行
locate
して
the source of the
異常
anomalies. The doctor with the twin red ponytails pulled out the security camera from the Titan she drove. Her fingers flew over the keyboard. It was really unnecessary to describe her like that. She's the only doctor here. Countless commands rolled across the screen at an equally frantic rate. Finally, an image from the security camera appeared.
よし
Okay, it appears to have a regular signal strength distribution.
あの辺はどういう場所
What's
な
in
の
that
カロ
direction?
スタン町の
The
中心
Colostan Town Center,
Iris
Rogue
Hirogata.
Square.
広場
The
ね
town square? Okay, let's go take a look.
So no
There's a
Hiroba,
99.7% chance that we'll find something
99
useful
そうい
there.
えば
Do you know the significance of 99.7%? It's 3 standard deviations from the mean. Will you trust your judgment, Dr. Tesla? Okay, okay. I know you Valkyries don't like to hear me talk about math. I'm no offense, Tesla. I love you, but I'm not a math fan. I'm not a math person. I don't like math. I'm curious about the Hershers that I know about, that because they're in the roster, but that I know absolutely nothing about other than that they exist. Hersher of Truth is in trial is there for trial fights a lot. Let's not be on Kiana because reasons. What the fuck is that? Ha! Her fucking mask is floating! Viola, where are you? Viola! What the heck is this? What's the problem? Is someone calling for help? Quick, go check! How get up there? I didn't see. Could I? Sorry, oh my god, I'm blind as fuck. Okay, but I can't actually jump up there. I thought it was. I thought it was up there, but it wasn't. Shut up, Colin. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, that was really funny. He did a little circle. Box. It's a Otto. Back in his other clothes. Activation failed. 4 files went to sea and a giant fish swallowed them in a hole. That's cool. Cool. No. I'm gonna wait for that. Ah! Cool. No. Cool. No! Oh wow, that takes too much. Okay. I'll have to level up my genius brain. I got intel. Woo. Fuck. I jumped down again. Oh. That was the other way to go there. I guess we gotta talk to Otto. Hello, Otto. Oh, thank God I finally found a living person. Did any of you happen to see a girl? She has silver hair and a ponytail, wearing a beret, but a head shorter than me. Grandpa? In the Closton town center, the three investigators of the space-time anomalies came upon a familiar yet strange figure. Right now, they still aren't aware what kind of impact this little disturbance will have on the world in the future. Damn, that sure is fucking weird, huh? Oh. It was hidden up, Hog. Yeah! Okay, Gabe. I get it. Oh! There's a person! Oh, hi, Susanna. Phew! I didn't think I would get so much valuable work experience here. Even though it's all logistics work, it's just as critical. Looks like you have nothing urgent to do. Would you like to join me for some logistics work? It's simple. Just need to get to Hyperion's landing location and check for circuit faults using the internal system. Please, it's getting dark. It'll be terrible if the lights can't be turned on. Yeah, sure. Side missions, let's go!
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。もう始まります。審判の時は来た。全身全霊。
It's not.
やっと。天下準備。どいて。任せて。
Oh, my womb. Oh.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が審判の時は来た。前に進もう。やけどに注意してね。It's my time.
Oh wow, there's a lot of dudes.
私の番だ。審判の時は来た。いや、全身全霊。いや、天下準備。前に進もう。
Damn.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。
Why are there energy trails? Whee.
私の番だね。
Activate the elevator. Faster. Go. Charge.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Hi, Einstein.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。私の番ね。
テスラ博士。
Tesla, there's something that I want you to take note of during your investigation.
急にどうしたの？
Huh? Why are you suddenly so serious? Some secret of
そう
Shixel?
と言ってもいい
You
が
could say that, but it's something completely different from what you imagine.
はいはい。
Alright, Mophead, don't leave me in suspense. What do you need me to do? You still remember Brianna,
リアー
right?
ナ・ブリ
Brianna
ガンティアのことを覚えてい
Brigantia?
る。
当然よ。
Of course.
ネゲントロ
Even
ピー
an
の人なら
anti-entropy remembers
みん
her.
な彼女の
What
こ
does
とを
that have
覚
to
えて
do
る
with the
わ。
situation
彼女
now?
は
She
天
was an
命
S-rank
支給
Valkyrie
部
in her
隊
time. Maybe she left a trace in this town since
彼
the
女は
Shixel
天命
HQ was
本部
here.
もう
That was over
60
60
年も
years
前のこと。
ago.
天命側にとって
To From Shixel's perspective, because Rihanna has helped us before, she was considered a traitor. Will we find anything here?
店名は今でも
Did you know that in
ロンドンにあ
London,
る僕たち
Shixel
の
still has
第
some Lab
42
42
実験室ね
facility? Huh? Really? Thought that facility would have been torn down years ago.
古い組織は
The older the
物自身の価値を
organization, the
重ん
more
じ
they
て
value their material
すでに
resources.
沈黙した歴
It's
史
not
ま
like
で
they can't get
抹消
past
し
their
ようとは
history.
とにかくせっかく
Anyway,
ここ
we
ま
don't
で
have the
来たら
chance to come here often, so it doesn't hurt to be on the lookout.
そうね
That's true.
あん
I'll
たの
take
言
your
う通り
advice.
ヤーナのやつ
Anna, I
私
really
結
like
構
her. Aw, yeah. Side missions. Oh, check the missions. There we go. Meow.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか
Meow.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか
Wow, that's a lot of circuit faults. No wonder I heard a crack sound when I turned on the lights. This part is worn out. I must work hard to fix the problems.
声を出さないでアフタヌーンティーにしようか
What, Susanna? Hey, hello. Huh? Why am I out of breath? Of course, it's because I'm finishing up Master Durandal's special training program. It's really not easy to become an S-rank Valkyrie like Master Durandal. Speaking of which, are you planning to go near Rogue Square? Sure, that's great. There was a new trainee Valkyrie who was involved in an accident while carrying supplies near Rogue Square. She claims to have seen a ghost or something and ran all the way back. She left important supplies there and they still haven't been brought back. Those supplies are really important. Can you help bring them back? You need to stop saying the word back. That's not
先人の知恵を教えてあげますアフタヌーンティーにしようか
that's not good wording. Oh, I'm bad at wording. Hello? Somebody help me?
アフタヌーンティーにしようかアフタヌーンティーにしようか
Let's go get food.
アフタヌーンティーにしようかアフタヌーンティーにしようか
Food, good. Oh, I can't go up there? I thought I would have been able to.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか準備できたよ運命を変えられなくてももう逃げたりしない私の番ね
Shit, that's not what I wanted. Oh, let me just make sure I understand the situation. You mean the year is currently 2017 AD? All people from that time, and you recognize me? If not, why would I call you Grandpa? But if what you're saying is true, wouldn't I have lived for over 500 years? You gave yourself mechanical prosthetics. Yeah, you also used a Trojan program to steal someone else's body. No matter what you say, I don't trust you. Prove that you're really from the 15th century first. The fact that you're here is strange enough. The leaks of space-time data in this area can hardly be compared to a living person like you. That's reason enough to be suspicious, but I also sense the future me has done lots of things that are unacceptable to you. Only unacceptable? You... Forget it. If it's really the 15th century you, beating you up would be of no use. Pointless to worry about the future of a parallel universe. Parallel universe? Makes sense. At least that avoids temporal paradoxes. Yeah, that's basic common sense. Well, now's not the time to chat about such things. Teresa, during the what should we do with this guy?
100年前に戻すとか
Help him return to 500 years ago? But as you suggested, Doctor, the man in front of us could be my grandfather acting like someone else.
私には
It doesn't look like he's faking it, but if you want to take him aboard Hyperion to investigate, I wouldn't be opposed to it. The way I see it, our primary objective is still to explore this anomalous space.
ええ一応
Oh,
あるわ
you
ね
have a point.
けど
But I think we should
やっ
try
ぱ
to
りそう
eliminate
いう
some
可能性は
possibilities
排
in
除して
case
おい
this
た方
guy's
がいいと思
a
う
ticking time bomb.
未来の僕は君にとって
Looks like that future me really scared you guys. Can I ask you to keep talking?
あんたみたいな気色悪い顔をしたやつがどんなひどいことを
Do you know
した
what
か
the
分かってる
guy who shares your ugly face has done? Do you need me to list all the
テ
things
ス
for
ラ
you?
博士
Dr. Tessa,
落ち着い
please
てください
control yourself.
主教様はあなた
I
たち
know
に
Overseer has done many
申し訳
things
な
in
い
the
ことをた
past
く
that
さん
upset
してき
you,
ました
but the situation now is
そ
more
れは
important
承
than
知して
past
います
grievances.
つまりこの混乱
It's
した
because
時間
things are
自
so
体のこと
chaotic
だね
now. I'm someone familiar
君
yet
たちに
strange
と
to
っ
you.
て
But you don't
僕
know
は
where I
よ
came
く知っ
from.
ていたしかし僕にとってもそれは一瞬
It
の
was
出来事
mysterious
だ
to me too. As soon as the
大きな
battle ended, the
戦いが終わ
battlefield
って
transformed and the people
戦場が
vanished
一
without a
戦
trace.
場
The battlefield? Yes,
僕たちは
just
つ
now
い
we
さっ
defeated
き
Shixel
こ
HQ's
こで
main
天
army in
命
this
本
town.
部の主力
We wiped out their honor
ちょっと
guards.
待って
Wait,
ちょっ
wait.
と待って
You, Auto Apocalypse, commanded an army that
夫
defeated
アポカリプス
forces
が
of Shixel
こ
HQ?
こで天命
What
本
time
部
did you
の
come
主力
from? On hearing this, the man claiming to be Otto muttered to himself for several seconds.
その通りだが
I think it's like this. Our histories are quite similar, right?
確かに
A major campaign did happen in
1491年にそういった
1491.
戦争がありました
Shixel Overseer Otto did command a rebel army that
まだ
defeated
天命
forces
司教
from
ではな
Shixel
かった
HQ.
当時のおじい様は
Ah,
天命
my
司教の
grandfather was
正
the
統
rightful
継承者だ
successor
っ
to
た
the
けど
overseer position,
思わぬ
but
出
due
来
to
事
some
のせい
unfortunate
で
events, his
そ
sister
の
and
姉
nephew
と
took
幼
power.
二人の恐怖政治
The
は
reign of terror of those
十
two
数
lasted
年
for
もの
more than
間
10 years, until my
民衆の
grandfather
支持を受
overthrew
けた
them
おじい
with the
様
support of the people.
率直な感想だけど
I may be blunt, I can't imagine how someone like that would
ど
win
うして
popular
民衆の
support,
支持を得
only
られ
through
た
some
のか
clever
想像
tricks.
確かに僕個
Indeed,
人の
rather
実
than
力とい
talking
うよ
about
り
my personal abilities,
みんなは
it's
僕
better
を
to say that I
信仰
was
の
willing
シン
to
ボル
serve
に
as
し
a
たかったん
symbol
だ
of the
ろう
will
ね
of the people.
そう
The people didn't
みんなは
unite
僕
around
がい
me,
たか
they
らではな
united
く
around the legend of the Holy
聖女
Maid.
聖女の神話
The legend of the Holy
天
Maid?
命の聖女
Maiden of Shixel.
それって
Are you talking about
Karen
Colin
当然
Kazana?
さ
Of course. I
Karen
don't know of any
以外
other
はいやしないよ。
holy maids in this world.
僕の知っている世界には二人目の聖女は存在していない
I mean, she has had several decades of experience with him being, you know, awful and evil.
カレン
Well, and she died because of me.
彼女は僕のせ
There
い
was a
で
time
死ん
when I
でしまっ
couldn't bear
た
the guilt. That I was in the second
そ
half
の
of
罪
my
に
life,
耐えきれなかった
trying to
僕
escape
は
myself.
何
Yeah,
の意味もなさない現実逃
definitely.
避ばかりし
You definitely got over that in 500 years.
あの
Yup.
頃の僕には
That
彼
time I
女が
didn't
い
dare
な
to
い世
face the
界と
world
向き
without
僕
her.
は
I
ベネ
fled
ツィ
to
ア
a
人
small
が墓
island
地に
used
して
as
い
a
た島に
cemetery
逃
by
げ
the people of Venice.
そこで
I
神父
opened a
の名義
monastery
を
there that
使い
cared for orphans.
これでも一応貴
I was
族
in the
の端くれ
nobility,
だ
so
か
in
ら
those
ね
dark days I was at least
落
able
ち
to
ぶ
do
れた暮ら
something
し
I
の中
wanted.
しかし
The ordinary
天命の
people
地下
ruled
に
by
いる民衆
Shixel
た
were
ちは
thoroughly
自
disillusioned.
分たちの暮らし
Daily
に
life
失
was
望してこ
unbearable.
その暮らしから逃げられ
Perhaps
な
it
い
was
人
because
が
the
多い
vast
せいか
majority of people felt trapped
Seijo
that the
は
Holy Maid became a
一つの
source of
信
faith.
信仰
You said
ですか
faith. Yeah, they
カレン
believed that
はこ
Colin
の
was
世
the
界
only
で
holy
唯
maid
一
in the
の
world.
聖女で
They believed Colin's
カレン
death
の
would
死が
atone for the sins of all
あら
living
ゆる
beings.
罪を持った人々の
That's
罪を
very
あがな
Joan
って
of
いると
Arc.
彼らは聖女に関する
They
あらゆ
revered
る人
anyone
物
and
や
anything
事件を
related to the
崇
Holy
拝し
Maid,
そ
resisted
れ
the
らを
rule of
魂
Shixel
の
with
拠り
this
所
faith.
そしてあんたは
Would you
それをう
cleverly
ま
use
く
them
利
to
用
take the
したって
position
だ
of
け
overseer for yourself?
君
Well,
なぜ
there's
そ
no
うい
need
う
to
考
think of
え
it
が
like
生まれる
that.
は
Huh?
あんた
Looking
の
at you,
顔を
I
見て
think you would
どうせあ
definitely
ん
do
た
something
なら
like
そう
that.
するってあんたはその顔で
You
ムーン
plotted
ナイト
against
ス
the
ローの
inventor who
発明者
created
と
the Celine,
天命
suppressed
最強
Shixel's
の
most
バルキ
powerful
リーを死な
Valkyrie,
せ
and
人類の
assassinated the
ために
first
戦っ
Hersher,
た第
who
一
was
義者を
fighting for
殺した
humanity.
そしてあんたは
You don't know
第
that
一
your
義者の
stupid
後
plan to
継者
stop
の
the
邪
first
魔をし
Hersher's successor
第二義
and
者
release
の
the
ことに
second
出し
Hersher resulted
数
in
千
millions of
万年落
deaths?
ち着いてテスラ博
Calm
士
down, Dr. Tesla.
今あな
The
たの
person
目の
standing
前
in
にい
front
る
of
こ
you
の
is
人
not the
は
one you're criticizing.
そうね
Indeed, you and him are not the same. He's a shameless, contemptible man,
あい
but
つ
you
は
may
恥
not
悪
be.
かったわ
I'm sorry.
見た目で
I
判
shouldn't have
断す
judged
べ
you
きじ
by
ゃ
your
なかった
appearance. But I hope you understand that to us, the managed auto-apocalypse
さまざまな言葉で
is known as a
表
lot
現
of
できるけど
things, but a good person is
善人
not
という
one of
こと
them.
いや
No need to
礼を言うよ
apologize. Thank you.
は
Huh?
その言葉のおかげで
What you've said has allowed me
僕
to
は
see
自分
myself
のことに
clearly,
ちゃんと
future
目を
doctor.
向けること僕の心の奥には
There's a hole in my
時間
heart
で
that
すら
even
埋めら
time
れな
cannot
い
heal.
聖女の光を追
The
い
more I
かける
pursued
ほ
the
ど
glory of the holy
その
maid,
空
the
洞
more
は
darkness and
僕の
pain I suffered.
魂を深い
It's
闇
a
に
poison
落
with
とす
no antidote.
僕という人間は
I've
人
done
体実
human
験に手を
experiments
染
and
め
killed my
自
supporters.
分を慕う
There's a
仲
risk
間
that I
を
will fall
殺し
into
た
endless
僕に
darkness.
とって聖女
And
の
to
ような
emulate the
迫
holy
害心
maid
に満
is
ち
a
た
kind
人
of
になるこ
suffering,
と
a
は
discipline, a constraint.
僕はもし
I can return to my own world after this encounter. I'll give up my right of inheritance to the overseer position.
この内戦で
In this civil
僕
war,
は
I
新
made
天
changes
命
to the
の
structure
組
of the new
織を整
Shixel,
理し
but
変
it would be
革を
fine
行
without
った
me. Without me,
と
Shixel
い
would
うよ
not
り
only survive, it
宗
would be
教が
closer
い
to
なく
the
ても
ideals
成
of the
立す
holy
る天
maid.
だから
So to me,
継承
this
権
right
は
of
僕にと
inheritance
っ
was
て
just a symbol of my own
僕の君
obsessions.
たちのおかげで
Thanks to you, I'm
新
able
た
to
な
see
視
it
点
from a
で
new
それと向
perspective.
き合い
Reach a completely
全く
different
違う
conclusion.
機械のお父さん
Your self-reflection is
その自
admirable,
制の
although
精
from
神に
another
感
world.
服しただ
It's
今は
just
ま
that at the
だ
moment we are
解
facing
決し
some
なければ
difficult
ならない
problems,
課題があるので
so we don't have
座
time
って
to
ゆ
chat
っ
for
くり
long.
話すことはできません
確かに
New enemies are showing up on radar again. Prepare for battle.
準備できたよ
Bro, I just wanted to pick up the bags.
私の場このレッドは全てを断ち切る審判の時は来た
テスラ博士
Dr. Tesla, would you check if Mr. Otto has any linear spatial anomalies? Huh?
は
Huh?
今あい
How
つ
do
ら
you
を
just
片付
resolve
けたば
that?
かりなのに
Why do you
どうして
suddenly think...
か
Oh, I
わか
get
った
it.
わ
It is
確か
possible.
にその
Worth
可
a
能性
try.
はあるわね
Huh? What are you guys
ちなみ
talking
になんか
about?
結果が出たらすぐにわかるわ
Hold on. You'll understand when the results come out.
オットーはそこにいて動か
And
な
there,
い
don't move, Mr. Otto. Perhaps this infection will help you return to your own world.
だから心配いらないよ
Bro, I just wanted to collect these bags. And this box.
行動を開始しよう
And poke him.
私の番ねどう
How did it go?
パラメータは調整
I've already adjusted the parameters. Put on those
このメ
glasses
ガ
and
ネを
take a
かけ
look.
てみてこれは
Are these the strings of a puppet? Could it be that the incident just now had something to do with the Hersher of
支配の
dominance?
その点に
Huh,
気づ
if
け
we had
ば
known this, then the incident wouldn't have been so unexpected. No wonder we couldn't find that Hersher core before. It's now entangling innocent people from another dimension. Can our active Shixel S rank Valkyrie take a look at this? It was because of your unique perspective that we were able to find this so quickly.
はい
Yeah, this really seems similar to the puppet
報告書に書い
strings.
てあった
Explained in the
不屈
report.
の糸の
Doctor,
糸
if we follow this trail, can't we...
博士
It's not that simple. It's possible that our target is not based in the same dimension. But don't worry, thanks to being repeatedly harassed by those puppets, Anti-Entropy is becoming expert at this game. In short, if we have sufficient data, we can calculate the location of the core, use the power of the Hersher of the Void to seize it. This way, we can solve the problem without space-time anomalies and send Mr. Otto back to his own era.
では今の僕
Then
は
what do you need me to do? Walk back and forth. We need to observe the puppet string from separate locations, with at least 300 meters between them. During this time, I'll use the new data to increase the precision of the calculations and notify Kiana to begin preparations in the
それでは
Hyperion.
私とテレサさんはその護衛を担当しましょう共に行動すれば心配事も減りますから
Then Teresa Senpai and I will be on guard duty. If everyone works together, we can avoid the problems of splitting up. Hello, Kira. Yeah, but we need to notify everyone on Hyperion about the situation. I assume Shixel has no objections?
はいとても
No
理にかなって
objections.
いると思い
Sounds
ます
good. Now, aboard Hyperion.
あ状況は
Okay,
把握
we
した
understand the situation.
それなら
Looks like our intel has been confirmed. Huh? What
情報
intel?
提供者本人に
That's
説
what the one
明
who
してもらおう
provided the intel
じゃ
explained.
じゃーんサプライ
Surprise!
ズテスラ先輩
Hi, Tessa Senpai. Do you remember me? I'm Elizabeth McSmith, but my Shixel colleagues call me
今は
Nagamitsu.
低迷の同僚たちに長ミスと呼ばストップストップ
Wait, wait,
誰
wait.
よあんた
Who
は
are you? I knew it. We're so busy. Of course you wouldn't remember
ま
our
あよく
research
考え
assistant
たら
who showed up
先
late
輩
to
は
an
多忙だ
interview.
から待っ
I didn't want to weird you out just now. I'm a big fan of Tessa-senpai. The Tunguska event was awesome. Okay, but really, who are you?
はい先輩
My full name is now Elizabeth
私のフルネームは
Nagamitsu Mix...
だからあんたは
I meant, what do you
担当してるの
do? I'm currently the head of Shixel's
長光
Street
研究所の所長で長光という呼び名はそこから来たものなの
1504 Nagamitsu Labs, senpai. That's where I got my
な
nickname.
るほどあんたは
Okay,
懸命の技術スタッフ
Not, why not just say that you're Shixel technical staff? So, what were you saying to Einstein before? Just now I used HQ supercomputers to calculate the unusual multidimensional Honkai energy distribution. In a minute, I'll send you the results. They show that the energy characteristics of the 4 inspection points are very similar to those of the Theater of Domination. They might arise from the same source. It's evidence that Mr. Otto's assertions were accurate.
主張
Assertions? What assertions? Huh? Didn't Miss Durandal tell you already? We've used the Theater of Domination for our experiments before, so it's quite possible that these anomalies could arise from a fragment of the lost Tertiary of Dominance core. This is what Otto said about the matter. I thought you guys had already heard.
あ
Ah, alright. Durandal did tell us about this. Just now you said the calculations were evidence. Could it be that you don't even know how Otto arrived at this
あ
conclusion?
何を
それは
Tesla-senpai may already know, Shixel's ordinary members aren't involved in strategic decisions like that without Mr. Otto's approval.
だから疑問や
So if we're confused about the reasoning behind a decision, we have to investigate for ourselves to find the truth.
それならわかるわ
Okay, I do understand this. Years ago I did some work for that guy.
話を戻すけど
Getting back on topic, aside from the Honkai energy distribution, did you discover anything more specific? If Tesla-senpai wants to collect all the relevant data, I suggest you go to Street 537 Church, 1491 Square, in the east end of Kazana
それ
Street.
さすが天命
Typical Shixel, naming everything Saint this and Saint that.
そういう伝統です
It's a tradition. After the Civil War in 1491, some streets and buildings
一部の
that were named after people had their names changed to commemorate important years.
それにそんな名前より
Isn't it even stranger to use nicknames like C Street and Fifth Avenue?
呼び方
Okay,
は
you're free to use whatever names you want. It's better than Auto Apocalypse Avenue anyway.
537境界道
537 Church, 1491 Square, and East Castellana Street. These are the northeastern, western, and southeastern parts of town,
まず
respectively.
が一番近い
You can go to 1491 Square first, which is close to your current location. Then you could head east to 537 Church and visit Castellana Street last. Yeah, sounds like a good route.
それらの場所でデータを
After we
収集
collect
した
data
後
at these locations, we'll return to the Hyperion and meet up with Kiana. Then we'll plan how to enter the space where the Hersher core is located.
待ってくれテレサさん
Hold on, please, Madame Teresa. Kiana has something to say to you herself.
学園長
Principal, I can understand your desire to protect us. But now that the immortal blades of Shixel and Miss Nagamitsu are helping us, everyone wants to end this chaos caused by the Hersher of Dominance as soon as possible.
そういう状況の中
So in this situation, as someone who has the strength of the Hersher of the Void, I want to do more to help. Please, at least let me join the exploratory team, Principal. This way we can adapt to the situation more easily and use my powers more effectively. Bronya understands how Kiana feels. Perhaps it will be difficult for Bronya to help directly this time. But Kiana can play a
も
role.
しそれでも心配で
If
したら
Principal is still worried,
私
then
も
let
キ
me
ア
go
ナ
with
と一緒に
Kiana.
行きます
Kiana, Bronya and the others can easily guard the Hyperion.
私たちもできるだけ
We're here to help Dr. Einstein and Bronya. I understand how you feel. It's just
テレ
that,
サさん
if possible, please let Kiana join the expedition,
キアナ
Teresa
さん以
Senpai.
前キアナさんとは
We had the chance to meet
研
before
究
in
所
Arc
と
City
北
in
アフ
North
リカでお会いし
Africa.
たこともあります
And the fact that you beat the Hersher of
彼
Dominance
女
2
が2
months
ヶ
ago
月
is
前に
really
支配に
impressive.
立地できればキアナさんと
And I
は
really hope to establish a
もっといい
better
関係を
relationship
築き
with
たい
Miss
と思って
Kiana.
ます
If you know who gives us any trouble, I think we'll have no trouble dealing with it. But
心配しているような
Miss
ことは
Durandal won't
起きな
let
いと思
anything
う
bad
わ
happen, Tessa Senpai.
はい
あなたという人は
Since you're smart in every other way, it's a shame that you say some dumb things.
ごめんねちょっと
Her fucking face is like, bitch, what did you
もし
just say to
お父
me?
さんに
Sorry for making fun of you. If Mr. Otto ordered you to break the bubble universe you were protecting before, what would you have done?
それは
To be honest, I wouldn't have complied with the
率直
order.
に言います確かに私は彼の部
Although
下
I am
で
his
すが
subordinate, that doesn't mean my life's work is to do what he wants me to.
よくできました
Look, she's realistic and
ほら
sincere.
この
Her
現
ideas
実
aren't
主
so
義な
different
正
from
直
your
者な
own.
のそれに
On
彼
top
女
of
が
that,
お父さんに
the
助
things
け
she
て欲しかっ
requested
た
from
こと
Mr.
も
Otto have
つい
finally been
最近
resolved.
別の
Now
形で
she is
敵
a
を
much
つける
freer
ことができ
言い
Valkyrie.
過ぎです
That's enough, Nakamitsu. You can't force others to change their viewpoints for your own
自分
reasons.
だから
Didn't
ご
I
めん
already
ってば
apologize? How about I prepare
今度
some
あなたが
sweets for you
研究
next
所に
time
来
you
た
come to
時
the lab?
スイーツ
Anyway, Teresa Senpai, the Emoto
こ
Blades
れ
will
からの探索
wholeheartedly
では
assist
普
Andy
通なる
Entropy in
刃は
exploring.
遠慮会釈
She
に
likes
あ
sweets.
なたとネゲントロピー側に
Fucking
協力し
mood.
ます
分かったわじゃあ
Understood. To
作戦効
increase
率を上げるため
efficiency,
に
I'll meet up with
ま
Kiana
ずは
first.
キアナと合
Proceed
流
to
して
Street 491 Square to collect data,
全
then
191
investigate
デ
the
ー
other
タ
two
を集め問題が
locations.
なければ
There are no
各自作業
objections.
を
Let's get
始めましょう
moving.
私の番だね
Kiana was already in my team. She's literally, she's right here. This is normal Kiana, not even Hersher Kiana.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね
Didn't run into anything odd, did you? No? Go to the rooftop, okay. Guess I am going to do side missions while I'm in here. While my womb corroborates, because it is not going to stay that way for long. Fuck me. Oh.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね
Cool. I got chips. That. No.
「行動を開始しよう」マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや決戦の時が来たはっやっ通信全連ふっはっふっとやっはっへいへっせやっやっ私の火はまだ消えないやっぱり地面に足が
Help me, help me. Help, help. Strange. I thought I just heard a voice calling for help. Standing in place, listening carefully. I don't hear it anymore. Maybe it was just the wind? Weird. Anyway, let's take these supplies back to Susanna
お
first.
腹にある剣は少しも重くない暖かいよ
Fuck.
行こう
I heard the call for help, but I couldn't find him. You couldn't find him, but you could hear his voice. Couldn't really be a ghost, could it? What was he saying? Something about monsters? What kind of monsters was he talking about? Could it be a Honkai beast? Hey, I think I've seen a report related to that. About a man who was constantly talking about monsters. Darn, I can't remember the specifics. Well, if you think of it, remember to tell me. Yes, of course. Thanks for your help.
行動を開始しようアフタヌーンティーにしようか
Hello? No? Okay.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか
Fox. Temporal Blade.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか
Oh, I can't go in there. That sucks. I wanted to. That reminds me, do you like to read stories? I found this when I was on one of my daily patrols. It looks like an old diary, but the second half is missing. Not good to read other people's diaries. This diary is 100 years old. It's already a relic, so it's not so bad, right? Besides, there's really important information inside. The owner of the diary was a little girl who had just learned how to write. Her father was a merchant who worked in another city. This diary was his gift to her. In the first part, there's nothing unusual. It seems that the girl lives with her mother. But then an entry mentions someone called Iron Brother. This Iron Brother showed up at her house every day and seemed to have a poor attitude towards everyone. But her mother said that Iron Brother was home by her father to make sure she behaved herself, and that's where the diary leaves off. That certainly makes me curious. Me too. When I imagine what might have happened next, I lose my appetite. Anyway, I'll be more careful on future patrols. If you happen to discover anything, remember to bring it back here so I can take a look.
声を出さないで。
I'll get over there.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Few enemies on the west side. Interesting. It's a broken diary page. The Iron Brothers came to our house again. They took the ring that Mom gave to Dad. They said the next time they would take our house too. Mom said it was because Dad wanted to take us to a bigger house, so we would give this one to the Iron Brothers. But I didn't see Dad. If we go to the big house, will I get to see Dad then? I hope the Iron Brothers take us to the big house soon so I can see Dad.
声を出さないで。
Foolish child.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。 アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
No? Eh. Surprise attack.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Aha! Missed this one. Broken diary page. So cold. I'm so hungry. Dad still hasn't come back. Mom says he will come back tomorrow. But Mom is lying. She said the same thing yesterday. Dad is still not back. The Iron Brothers didn't come back either. They also tricked me. I want to go back to our old house. It's so cold here and there's nothing to eat.
声を出さないで。 アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Ha, there was a thing. Oh,
準備できた
they
よ。
fucking died. Meow.
前に進もう。
It's a broken diary page. Oh shit.
あんたたちにも負けないよ。
I gotta fight this boss.
審判の時は来た。どいて。いや。 月縁粉塵決戦の時が来たや喧嘩準備It's my time!
Poor Sylvia, my poor daughter. I'm afraid your father died in Pressburg or on the road to Vienna. If our family's assets have been plundered, I have no way to treat your illness. I hope the Valkyrie who carries the scepter can cure you, maybe even give you something to eat. In these times, I'm afraid we have no choice but to rely on the power of the three houses. I love you, Sylvia.
声を出さないで
Anyways.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか
What did that do? Hey. Okay.
Afternoon tea にしようか Afternoon tea にしようか
So, did you find the second half of the diary yet? So it's like this. The woman holding the scepter must be Risa Shariak, the overseer's sister. She served for a while as leader of Schicksal, and it was a disaster. Especially after the fall of Pressburg, she started to do a lot of terrifying human experiments. According to records, she would go to street corners herself and pick out children to be used in her unspeakable research. Perhaps Sylvia was one of those children.
声を出さないで
That's fucked up! Hey, over here, come quick. I'll tell you a secret. I saw some information prepared by a coworker, and it indicated there is a secret prison in this place. The one who built this prison was none other than Risa Shariak, the overseer's sister. In an attempt to control the resistance army, she secretly captured some spies embedded in Vienna. What do you think is inside a prison like that? Torture devices. I can imagine a bunch of rusty things stained with blood. Wow, so scary. Looks like you're quite interested in this secret. Remember, some other colleagues also investigated this secret. Maybe you can ask them.
声を出さないで Afternoon tea にしようか
Hello, random person. You're also investigating the secret prison. I do have some clues here, but I have a lot of work to do at the moment, so I have no time to chat about this. Collecting all this material is really exhausting. If you can't wait, help me collect some. Once the work is finished, we can talk about the secret prison.
Afternoon tea にしようか準備できたよ前に進もう
Oh. It's crazy, man. This fucking place. I fought that boss. I don't know what you're talking about, game.
わかった艦長次の目標は決まった 前に進もうわかった前に進もう わかった。
I'm not sure what the fuck is going on here. I'm gonna be honest.
わかった。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。艦長、次の目標は決まった？わかった。
Fuck.
前に進も
Fine.
う。前に進もう。わかった。
We'll go talk to Kiana instead.
前に進もう。
We'll worry about that later. We'll talk to Kiana as Kiana
運命を変えられなくても
after the ad break. I'm just gonna run over in that direction.
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
休憩時間ですから先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
前に進もう。
Oh. The box.
わかった。
Alright, intel points. Okay.
前に進もう。この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。
Huh. Not what I expected to happen. Okay, we'll take our little ad break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
成人の道はなして争わず。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
時間ですから先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
成人の道はなして争わず。
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
天の道は利して害せず。成人の道はなして争わず。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
時間ですから先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
天の道は利して害せず。成人の道はなして争わず。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
天の道は利して害せず。成人の道はなして争わず。
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっ としてる場合じゃないのに。
天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
聖人の道はなして争わず。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
We can.
聖人の道はなして争わず。
Oh, we can go talk to Kiana.
前に
As Kiana.
わかった。前に進もう。私の番ね。
お久しぶりです。
Long time no see,
Kiana
Kiana Kazlana.
うん。
Yes, when I escaped from you, I never thought a day would come
こう
when
し
we
て
would be
肩を
fighting
並
side
べ
by
て
side.
崩壊と戦うことで
You could say that the task of
私たちの
resisting
道は
Honkai
再び
has
交わ
made
り
our
ましょう。
paths cross again.
そうそう。
Indeed, leave the unhappiness of the past behind us.
未来の天命は私たちのものだから。
Future of Shexel belongs to our
モッ
generation.
トーさんも
Before Auto Apocalypse was the name, he also found his true path. His future probably won't overlap with ours again. Yeah, totally. That it totally won't see him again.
は
What?
交わることは
What
な
do
い。
you mean by won't
長
overlap?
光さん
Nagamitsu,
あなた
you really...
先に言ってお
I
くけ
should
ど
make clear that I
あ
was
くま
just
で私の推
speculating.
測よ
Although I don't think it's a
理にかな
reasonable
った推測だと思うと
speculation.
結論から話すわ
The point is,
オットーさんはこの
I
間の
believe that
実
in
験で
previous experiments,
過
Mr.
去に
Otto
戻る
really
方
found a
法を
way to
見つけ
return
た
to
と
the past.
過去に戻る
Return to the past?
それって
Are you talking about time
タイム
travel?
ありえないわ
How is
こ
that
の地球
possible?
が正
According
常
to
に
the
回ってい
physics
る
of
こ
our
とを
world,
証明
time
する
travel
物理
cannot
学が
happen.
私たちが捕まえたこの変わったオットーだって
Even though we caught that strange Otto, he can't possibly be the real Otto from
本当にいないわけ
500 years ago, right? Alright. I understand where you're coming from.
え
Yeah,
テスラ
Tesla
先輩の
Senpai's
言う通
right.
りね
The manipulation of time that you see in
SF
sci-fi
小説のよう
stories
に
doesn't really
だ
exist.
けど
But
存在論の
ontologically
観点
speaking,
から
I
考
think
えると
Mr. Otto still found a
オット
way
ー
to
さんは
return to
そう
the
いう意
past
味
in
で
some
ち
sense.
ょっとあんた
Hey, are you just playing word games?
テスラ先
Of
輩
course not, Tesla Senpai.
存在論と
Ontology
いう
is
も
a
のは
serious
初め
area
は
of study in
哲
philosophy
学
and
と
logic.
そうね
But to
私が何
understand
を
what
言
I
っ
was
ているの
saying
か
just
説明
now,
する
I
ため
need
に
everyone to recall
皆さんには
the
時間の
implicit
定義を
meaning of
少しは
time.
時間
Time, isn't
時
it
間
just
は時
time?
間でしょ
There's nothing more that can be said about it,
とかい
right?
え
No,
時
Truth,
間
he
は
said.
確か
Time
に
is
定義
indeed a
が難しい
concept
概
that is
念だ
hard
わ
to define,
私
but
た
its
ちがどういう
implications
視
depend
点で
on
考
how you
える
look
か
at it.
本質から言うと私たち
In
は
essence,
今という
everyone
時
can
点
only
でしか
consider the
考える
present
ことが
moment.
でき
Because
な
of
い
this, everyone thinks
だ
that
から
time is related to
私
cause
た
and
ち自
effect.
身でも私たちがも
But
し
if we dig
深
deeper
く
and think
探
about
求し
what
よ
the
うとして
present
現
signifies,
在が何を意味
sorry,
する
human
のかを
logic
考
seems
え
to
る
reach
と
its limits at this point.
そうでもないわよ
Not
テスラ先
necessarily,
輩
Tesla Senpai. Time gets wonky when you get near black holes because of. I'm not a physicist. I don't know exactly why. I know that that's a thing that happens, but like the exact details are not for my brain to know.
先輩も知っているように
As you probably know,
私たち
our
の
world
世界は
isn't the limit of
存在の
existence.
極限という
Outside
わ
of
け
our
では
world,
な
the
い
imaginary tree and sea
こ
of
の世
Quanta
界の
also
他に
affect our fate.
そうだけど世界の他に時間に何
Gravity,
の
yes, gravity is indeed involved. Hello, Chloe.
それって世界の外に観測者
But
がいる
outside our world, we can time have. Wait, are you suggesting that there are observers outside our
それが
world?
まさに
This
私
is
たちの
something we
実
learned
験で
from
得られ
multiple
た成果の一
experiments.
つよ
Through activating the second
第
divine
二の
key
神
and
の
linking
鍵
the
の起
bubble
動実験
universe
か
to
ら
the imaginary
世界
tree,
が青この世界の外では
we
時
determined
間
that
での
outside
法
our
則が
world,
存在
time
し
still abides by certain
絶
rules
対
and
的な
won't
根本
degenerate
や
into
無
chaos.
秩序に退化
To
す
be
る
more
そこでは
specific,
時間
there,
の
you
反
can
転は
travel
自由
backward
で
in time freely,
他の空
no
間や
different from
次元と
traveling
何
through
の違
spatial
いもないそ
dimensions.
の基礎の上時間はもっと基本的な法則に基
On
づい
this
ていて
basis, it follows some other
他の
basic
次元と同
principles
じく
similar to other
様々
dimensions.
なエネルギーの
It has
制限
various
が
types
で
of
きる
energy restrictions.
そして一部の特定の制限があるからこ
Some of
そ
these restrictions cause time to flow in a fixed direction in various subspaces, limiting the capabilities of objects in those spaces.
それが私たちの世
We
界
believe that is the
実数
reason
世
for
界
the
が存在
existence
す
of
る原因
everything in
だ
our
と
world.
すなわち
That is to say, the arrow of time is not a basic principle, it is a consequence of the existence of our world.
よくわからないんだ
I
けど
don't fully understand, but are
つ
you
まり
trying to
私
say
たちの世界は
it's because
安
of the
定して
stable
いるから
existence
こ
of
そ
our world that
時
no
間の
amount
流
of
れ
power
に
can
干渉でき
interfere
る
with flow of
力は
time?
存在
その通り
Exactly.
虚数
But
の
the
規模と状
situation
況
is
は変わ
different
る
in the
が
imaginary tree.
なぜならその存在が世界という範疇を超えてるからそうね
Because it exists beyond our world, you can think of it as
ゲームデータを記
a
録するサ
server
ーバ
that
ーと理
holds
解
all the
して
game
る卵の
data.
サーバーは様々な機能によっ
The
て
server has
多くの
all
ゲーム
kinds
の
of
世界が
mechanisms
生
to
成され
generate
ている
countless game worlds, and you
そしてあ
are
な
just
た
a
は
character in one of
そ
those
の
worlds.
中
Oh,
あな
they're
たが
getting
ゲームの
meta.
中でした行動
The server
は
records
全て
every
サーバー
action
に
you
記録
take
さ
at
れ
every moment.
確認することは
You
でき
can
る
see
け
the
ど
records,
それを
but you don't
変更
have
す
the
る権
ability to
限がない
change
の
them.
あなたはそれに慣れてて
Because you are used
サ
to
ーバーの
this,
デー
it
タは
seems
誰
like
も
the
変えら
data
れない
stored
と
on
思
the
い込んで
server
しまった
cannot be changed. But
け
at
れ
the
ど
server
サー
itself,
バー
there are
自体
no
にとって
such
は
restrictions.
虚数の木という名の
The
サー
game
バー
server
は
that is called
任
the
意一点で
Imaginary Tree can
任
use
意
the
の
save
セーブデ
file
ー
from
タを
any
使っ
moment
て
in time to
新
generate
し
a
い
new
並行
parallel
世界ネ
universe.
ットゲームの運営や
Just
サ
like
ーバーを
servers in
統合
online
したり
games, universes
新しい
can be
サーバーを
opened,
開設で
closed,
き
or
るように
merged.
ね
None of us
そ
are
れだ
real
と
Carrick.
パラ
We're
レ
all
ルワール
fake.
ドの理論
This is no different from the theory of parallel universes. The you is not the actual you, just like we've seen with Mr. Otto. True, that is how we ordinarily understand parallel universes. That's referring to already existent parallel universes, Senpai. What do you mean? I mean that at the particular point of origin for parallel universes, others don't exist and there's only one reality. To someone experiencing this single reality, they can choose the future they want. In fact, such a thing is happening every moment. It's just that we're unable to perceive it subjectively.
ごめん
Sorry, I'm already completely lost. Girl, it's okay.
では
Oh, let's continue to use the analogy of a game then. Imagine you're a free character in a game and suddenly you're facing a choice. Because you have free will, you can randomly select either of these two choices. Without any external information, you will never know whether in other versions of the game, the content of the choices is the same. Yes, we can! You can either use other save files, or just go on the internet! Okay, I guess the characters in the game aren't aware of that, but the player is. But in this case, I guess the player is on the imaginary tree, viewing the world as the game. Shit's weird. You also don't know which choice you made in other versions of the game. All you know is that you are you, now is now, and that a choice is a choice. Your free will actually never changes. You could even say that from this perspective, all the other versions running on the server are irrelevant. From your point of view, there's no way to return to earlier parts of the game, and you only get to make choices once. So what you're actually saying is, by using some of the imaginary tree's functions, Otto was able to live his life again? Maybe living life again is not the best way of putting it. It even has the opposite connotation, but to simplify things, yes. But I know that what's really important is intention. Mr. Otto wouldn't give up an opportunity to return to the past. Oh, I see. If I really had lived for 500 years, maybe I would really change like that. What changes are you talking about? If someone lived for 500 years, his obsessions would be 10 times stronger than mine, or even 100 times. I don't think someone like that would act like I did just now and reevaluate his own life based on outside information. Yes, no one in the world would be more stubborn. No, maybe Kevin would be. Kevin is 50,000 years old, Tesla. He is outside of this equation. Oh, thank you for the follow, Abra. That's how you say your name? But what you said is true. I can't imagine that someone like that would make any changes after hearing what others have to say. Also, Kevin has had perspective changes. He hasn't tried to kill May. And he hates Hershers. But maybe that's just because of May from the past. He might have a bias. Then again, he's also not trying to kill Kiana and Baranya. He's just trying to be like, hey, don't be evil and we're good. If you compelled him to change his situation, he would do so based on some kind of inherent motivation. Yes, we are indeed on chapter 26. I don't think of myself as one who clings to power. The reason I joined the Resistance Army was that I fought under the banner of the Holy Maid. Maybe I just selfishly wanted to keep the name Colin from being defeated again. You... I'm telling you the honest truth. Maybe you'll find my motivations funny or not worth caring about. But you should know that when Colin died, that part of myself called the ego went with her. So, if I may be frank, there's not a moment when I don't wish to return to the past, to those days when Colin was still in our world, to return the time when I had an ego. I think that person would fear this even more. It's my first time playing it. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen other than shit's gonna go down. But don't you have your own life? So the Grand Shixel Overseer, making his mark on the world for 500 years, just a walking shadow, a pitiful puppet? You look surprised. I think that if you live in a sufficiently unrestrained environment, it's easy to forget how uncommon and fragile free will is. You should know that an ordinary person like me, life's but a walking shadow, a poor player, that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day. To the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted fools. It seems you're quite familiar with the works of Shakespeare, Mr. Otto. Yes, both Colin and I had encounters with her.
私は12
When
歳
I
の
was
頃
12,
に
I also encountered
異界のシェ
Shakespeare.
イクスピアさんと
She
出
was
会
a
いま
ship
した
captain and taught me a lot of
彼
things on
女
my
はひた
voyage.
そのおかげで
It was her that
私は他
encouraged
人
me
に
to
影
see the
響さ
world
れ
in
ず
my own way
周りを
and
見
to
ること
ground
が
my
できまし
decisions
た
and
し
reason.
彼女がいたから
She
君の
helped
価
you
値観が
establish
成
your own
立したん
system
だ
of
ね
values.
はい
That's right.
だから彼女
While
の
we're on the
話をきっか
subject,
けに
I hope everyone will
み
act
んなが
reasonably.
皆さん
Everyone,
行方
we
不明
came
になっ
together
た
to
リチヤコ
cooperate
アがき
because
っ
of
か
the
けとな
loss
り
of Hersher Core.
改めて言う必要はあ
Let's
りま
not
せ
beat
ん
around
が
the bush.
こ
Almost
の
everyone
協
here
力
is
関係
worried that
が
our cooperation
誰
could
か
be
さんのせいで
disrupted by
崩れてし
someone
まうので
making
は
an
ないか
irrational
と
decision.
しかし私
What
が
I
言いた
wanted
い
to
の
say
はあの
was
人が予想
the
外のこと
irrational
ばかりす
tendencies
る
of
か
a
らこ
certain
そ
individual are all the more
私たち
reason
は
for
よ
us
り
to
一
work
致団
together.
結して
Hopefully, we
彼
can
が
solve
介
the
入する
problem
前
before he
に
gets involved.
そうね
Indeed,
ミランデル
just
が
as
言った
Durandal
ように
said, the ultimate reason
私
for our
たちの協力
cooperation
の基
is
本
to
的な目
eliminate
的
the
は
dangerous effects of
だから
Honkai.
何もせずに空論
I
に
think
熱中
that's
す
enough
るのはやめ
discussion.
ましょう
I will now repeat the
決
plan
まっ
that we
た
drew
行
up
動
earlier.
一つ目
First,
支
our
配の
overall
律
goal
儀
is
の
to
意図が
test for
存
spatial
在すると思われる
anomalies
複数の
suspected to
空
be of
間を調
Hersher
べ
Dominant's puppet
異空
strings
間にある
at
律者
several
コアの位置を
locations.
割り出す
Then we need to determine the location of the Hersher core in other
二つ
dimensions.
目
Second,
具体
the
的な探知を
personnel
担当す
who will
る
be
のは
doing
テ
this
スラ
test
博
includes
士
Dr. Tessa,
ミラン
Miss
デル
Durandal,
キア
Kiana,
ナ
Mr. Otto, and
三
myself.
つ目
Third,
実
because
際
it's
の
the
距離を参
closest,
考に
we'll do our first
ま
run
ず
to
は
testing
正
its
1491
Street
広場で
1491
1回目の
Square
探知を
and
行
obtain
う
our first batch
律
of
者
data
コア
about
2
the
回
Hersher
目
core.
時間は
There's
待
no
ってく
time
れ
to
ないわ
waste, everyone. Let's go. Yes, madam.
準備できたよ
Yeah, gotta go hit something, I guess.
運命を変えられなくてももう逃げたりしない
Had to place and do thing.
前に進もう分かった前に
Gun.
進もうこの
I got
力で
motion
誰かを傷つけさせ
lines.
はしない
Meow.
分かった
ここが聖
This is Call
1491
Street,
広場と呼ばれてい
Saint
るのは
491 Square.
やっぱり
Is it to
僕
commemorate
た
us
ちが
over
旧
throwing
天
old
命を
chick
打ち倒した
That's
と
wonderful.
その通
That's
り
right. Miss Octavia gave it
そ
that
れ
name
は
herself.
夫ベラが名付
You
けたの
probably know her as Viola.
そ
Oh,
うだったの
is that so? Though I don't know about
そ
your
ういえ
world.
ば
In the
僕は
original
なぜ
world,
か君
Viola
たち
didn't
の
run
世
into
界
any
に来
big
てしまった
problems,
が
did
お
she?
そらくね
Perhaps.
どうせ
Anyway,
私
before
た
we
ちが
find the
律者
Hersher
コアの
core,
問題を
there's
解
probably
決す
no
るま
way
で
for you to go
あ
back.
んたも戻
You
れな
might
い
as
だろ
well
う
make
し
the best of it.
こう
No
なっ
use
て
in
しまい
worrying.
そうだ
Right.
あんたたち
Don't
も
just
腐って
stand
ない
there.
で
Walk
歩
around
き
the
回ってな
area.
さい
That way the data we
そうすれ
collect
ば
will be more
で
accurate.
敵が出現した
If
として
enemies
も
appear again,
観
you
測
three
的
should be
に
strong
強い
enough
やつ
to
が3
protect
人もい
test
れば
sample
健
with
康な
arms
実
and
験サン
legs.
プルを守るぐらい楽博士もそう言ってることだし
This is what
歩
this
き
is
な
what
がら
the
話し
doctor
ましょう
suggested. Let's talk while we
安心
walk.
してくれ
Relax. I'll
僕は
definitely
足
comply
手
with
まといにな
everyone's
るつもりはない
instructions and do my best
君たちの
not to
指
get in
示
the
通り
way.
に動くよ
そうだといいけど
I hope so.
博士
Although I
みたい
won't
に
lose my temper at
あ
you
んた
like
に
the
厳
doctor
しい
did.
ことを言うつ
And
も
you
りは
should
な
be
いけど
aware that I have no obligation to treat you
あんたに
nicely.
ああ
Yeah,
覚えて
I'll
おく
keep
よ
that in mind.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに
Gonna go touch this thing.
前に進もう分かった前に進もう前に分かった前に進もう分かった分かった前に進もう
The enemies.
前
Okay.
に進もう
There's no enemies.
分かった艦長次の目標は決まった
Eh.
前に進もう分かったこの力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない分かった分かった 運命を変えられなくてももう逃げたりしない
Game. Are you
前に
okay?
進もう前に進もう前に進もう分かった
I don't. I think it's broken.
前に進もう前に進もう
I'm just gonna do that. Well, nothing that no enemies are showing up. I think it's a little bugged. Go to location.
美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。行動を開始。
Oh, hi.
決戦の時は来た。前進。マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Wonk. Okay, let's go and track the story.
行こう。
Maybe it bugged because I came and killed some of these enemies earlier.
審判の時は来た。
I don't know why.
前進。
Okay. Now the enemies are here.
私の番。文句はないよね。
Like, these guys weren't here, it was just the two up the stairs, but maybe killing those two bugged it? I don't know.
決戦の時は来た。準備。審判の時は来た。審判の時は来た。このレッド。
Wow.
断ち切る。
Dead.
嫌なのか。
Not bad.
決戦の時は来た。私の日は天下準備。私の番。文句はないよね。行動を開始しよう。
Give stuff. Cool. Intel.
そういえば
Right, Kiana, you know what? There's an old building in this area where Fuwa used to
委
live.
員長のお家。
Millhouse House?
ええ
Yeah,
司教様
Overseer
内
used to
戦
mention it
その後
occasionally.
機会がありました
If
ら
you're free later, maybe you
深
can
さんを
take her
ここ
over
に
there
連れ
to
て
look
きてみる
around.
と
Aw,
行動を開始しよう。
probably appreciate it. Get her old stuff.
よ
Well,
し。
good. If we do it like this, we'll get accurate data from this area. Two objectives remain. Let's continue and try to maintain this efficiency. Tessa confidently issued the order to proceed. Someone's comm device started to beep. For some reason, Tessa suddenly felt something was
すみ
wrong.
ません
Sorry,
通信を確
I
認
need
し
to
ま
take
す
this
デュランダ
call.
ルです
This is Durandal.
はい
Yeah,
テレ
Teresa
サさんと
Senpai
キ
and
アナさ
Kiana
ん
are
は
with
こ
me.
ちらに通信を共有しますので
How about this? I'll
少々
switch to
お
the
待ちくだ
public
さい
channel.
何があったの？
What
琥
happened?
珀さんからです
It's Amber.
こちらに
Overseer
連
ordered
絡
her to
する
pass
よう
on
に
some
と
information to us.
あら。
Hmm?
いつも
That
のお
isn't
じい
Grandpa's
様のやり
style.
方にしては。
Why didn't he speak to us
随分
directly?
ご機嫌よ。テレサ様。
Good day, Master Teresa,
Durandal
Master
様。
Durandal, and everyone on
それから
Hyperion.
ハイペ
This
リオ
is
の
the
皆さん。
Sixth Overseer's personal
天命
secretary,
使徒司教
Amber.
様とリタ様は
Overseer reports that he and Rita have
聖
locked
ゴー
on
サ
to
ン
the
ナの教会堂で
location of the
支
Hersher of
配の
Dominance
律着
Corps
案の場所を
at
発見
St.
しました。
537 Church.
その情報
You
は
wanted me to relay this
皆さんも
information
何
to
で
you.
すって？
What did you say? Rita?
ヨ
Didn't
ル
she
ムン
go
バ
on
ン
a
ドの方
mission
で
to
任
World
務を執
Serpent?
行しているので
An
は
overseer said he was busy
それ
sorting
に
out the aftermath of his
司教様は
resignation.
辞任の手続きをしてい
Such
る
as
と
the
いう
司教
pretense?
様は
All
リタ
Overseer
様
said
と
was that
聖
he
ゴー
and
サン
Rita
ナ
had
の
locked
教
on
会
to
堂
the
で
Hersher of Dominance
支
Corps
配の律
at
着
Street
案の場所を発
537
教様
Church.
がどう律
For
着
how
案
we
の場
found
所
it
を
so
割り出
quickly
し
and why Rita is there.
リタ様が
Forgive
どう
me,
して
I'm
そ
not
の場にいるか
in
につい
position
て
to ask about such things.
何よ
Does that mean we fell for the old man's tricks again?
いいえ
No, Overseer said that if everyone proceeds together to 537 Church, he could help the Hyperion crew recover the Hershey core. Everyone. Amber, who is he planning to bring to the scene? Madame Teresa, Master Durandal, Kiana, and that other Otto that you found. Me? Yes, Overseer believes your presence is necessary to complete recovery of the Hershey core. Man, the information's gotten out. With this many people, it's hard to avoid. What do you think, Teresa? Even though 537 Church was originally one of our targets, we don't know what Otto's up to. To solve the problem we're facing, we have no choice but to go. The good news is, since Amber's Grandpa and Rita have already located the core's location, we don't need to deploy everyone. Amber, please relay to my grandfather that Teresa will proceed by herself to 537 Church to provide assistance. If he has the ability to locate the Hershey core on his own, then why does he need Kiana? Overseer said the Hershey of Flame Zion doesn't need to attend, but he emphasized that the other Otto's help would be indispensable. No problem, although I won't be able to provide anything that the others won't. I'm duty-bound to help to the best of my ability. Thank you. Unlike my grandfather, you have a sense of responsibility. Amber, did Overseer have any other questions? I can go with Teresa-senpai, of course. He said he didn't. He didn't consider other elements to be decisive. Okay, but in that case, due to security concerns, unfortunately, the other two will have to return to the Hyperion. Stand by. Especially you, Kiana. I think being near him puts you at risk. I understand, Principal. I'll remain in the rear to protect everyone. Thank you. Well, Durandal and Mr. Otto, let's go. Okay, but I want to get the things. Oh, not that. Can I upgrade this? Yeah. I got too much shit. Yeah. Now I can get all that shit. Yeah. Shit, I don't have enough stuff. Boxes. Yeah. Boxes. Whee. Go, Kiana, go. There's dudes here now. I'm not gonna worry about that at the moment. I'll worry about that later. Yeah. R. Press R button. It's gonna say no again. R. Give thing. There you go.
番の時は来た。アフタヌーンティーにしようか。アフタヌーンティーにしようか。私の番ね。
Well,
そういえば
I'm
少し気に
curious.
なるんだけど。
What did you tell your Valkyries
店名
about
は
us?
ネ
Like
ゲント
me,
ロピ
am
ー
I
のこと
portrayed as
を
some
あ
kind
ん
of
たた
mad
ちにどういう意味？
scientist? No, before
かつて
I
の
thought you were
私は
nothing more than
あなた
imposters
た
or
ちの
clones.
徹底的に
So
無
your
視という
strategy was
策略だ
to
ったの
completely
で
ignore
ま
us.
あ理解できなくもない
But
わ
it
ね。
does make some sense. We
私たち
haven't
は
shown our
何
faces to
年
the
も
public
公
in
の場
many
に愛
years.
愁にとって
To ordinary
老化し
people,
ない人
finding
もい
out
る
that
と
there's
い
a
うことに
minority
気が
of
つくの
people
は
on Earth who
きっ
don't
といい
age
体験にはな
would
らない
not
で
be a
しょう
pleasant
し。
experience.
あなたたちは
Well, I've heard
黒煙百科
Rita
の
mention
力
that you
で
guys only
偶
have that
然そうい
ability
う体
because of the
質に
power
なっ
of the
たと
Abyss
理解。
Flower.
ええ、
Yes,
オーバーロード
overloading
状
Abyss
態になっ
Flower
た
prevents
黒煙
harmful
百科は
mutations from
私た
occurring
ち
when
の
our
体
cells
を黒
divide.
煙百科を詳しく
No
研究す
anti-entropy
る機
never
会は
got the
今までなかっ
opportunity to
たけ
do
ど、
extensive research
そ
on
ういう
Abyss
現象
Flower.
が発生する
The
確率
chances of it
は
having this
1
effect are
万
less
分の
than 1
1
in
もない。
と
10,000.
主教も黒煙
Overseer
百科
Otto
の
has
治癒
also
力
done
につ
some
いて
research
実
on the
験をしたことが
therapeutic
あります
aspects of
が
Abyss Flower,
結
but
果
the
は
results were
喜ば
far
しい
from
も
perfect.
あいつの
Don't
話
even
はや
mention
めま
that
しょう。
guy. Puts me in
気
a
分
bad
が
mood.
いいの。
Sorry.
あん
It's
たもあ
fine.
まり気
Don't
にし
worry
ない
about
で。
it. You're a Shixel
あん
S
た
rank
は
Valkyrie.
天然の
Of
S 級
course
バル
Otto
キリー
treats
だ
you
から。
well.
きっ
It's
とあ
just
んた
that
が黒煙百科の今の持
since
ち
you're the
主なんだ
current
か
owner
ら。
of the Abyss
ちゃ
Flower,
んと
you've
自
got
分
to
のことは
protect
守る。
そ
yourself.
れは
Are you talking
セ
about
シ
the
リアさ
issue
ん
with
やリアー
Cecilia
ナ
and
さんのこと
Rihanna?
リアーナのことを知ってる
You
の？
know the thing about
多
Rihanna?
少は
More on this.
彼女は
Originally,
志
she
願
was a
者として
volunteer receptor,
司
which
教
helped
様
the
の玉
overseer
鋼関連技
develop
術
a
の
lot
開
of
発に協
technologies
力して
related
い
to
ました最
Solium.
後
But in
その
the
関
end,
係
some
はある
things
出来
brought their
事をきっかけ
relationship
に
to
し
an
て
end.
あの日、
That day,
オットーは
Otto stole
彼
her
女の
body
体
and
を盗んで
assassinated an
無
innocent
実の
child's
子とする
father.
だけじゃない。
To wipe
ネ
out
ゲン
those
トロ
of
ピーを
us
立
who'd
ち上
go
げ
on
た
to
私た
establish
ちを抹消するた
anti-entropy,
めに、
he planned to use
あいつは
Honkai
崩壊分裂ミサイルを使って
fissile
ニューヨ
bombs
ー
to
クを
flatten
丸
New
ごと
York
消す。
City.
後のシベリアで
And he really did use those
彼は
weapons in
本当に
Siberia.
1955年のニューヨ
However,
ー
he
ク
did
は無
not
事だっ
wipe
た
out
け
New
ど、
York in 1955.
当時
At that time,
いい。
forget
リ
it.
アーナが
All
オッ
you
トー
need
の
to
陰
know
謀を
is that
阻止した
Rihanna
っ
got
て
in
と
the
ころ
way
だ
of his
け分かれば
plans,
いいわ。
and she paid with her life.
だけど
すみません
I'm sorry, the
司教
overseer.
様は
Pursuit of all his
確か
different
に
plans, he
彼
did
は
hurt a lot of innocent
あい
people.
つのしたことはあんたに
That
は
had
関係
nothing to
ない
do
わ。
with you.
あ
You
い
don't
つ
need to
の代わりに
apologize,
謝
and
る
you don't
必
have the
要も。
ability to speak for
そう
him.
わかりました
I understand.
嫌な話はやめましょう。
Enough about this unhappy
急いでこ
subject.
の
Let's
周り
not
の
waste
時
any
空
more
異常
time
状
and
態を調べ
investigate
るわ
this
よ。
area for space-time anomalies.
私の測定
My
器は
instruments are picking something up in this area. Okay,
Dewa,
let's
この
examine
周り
this
を
area more carefully. Stuff. Sasha, she still hasn't woken up? Yes, and her vitals are
症
unstable.
がとても
At
不
this
安定
rate,
です
looks like our only option is to try using the Abyss Flower.
シャニアティ一族の方
Should
に
we ask one of the Shariaks? No, they've lost much of their power.
彼
Their ability to control the Abyss Flower is not much greater than mine.
女たちにできもしないことを強要
Rather than
するよ
trying
り
to force them to do something they can't,
僕自身
I'll do it
が
myself. Is that the
Shikyo-sama
Overseer's
の
advice?
黒煙百科を使って
It seems like he's
サシャ
preparing
と
to
いう
use the
人の
Abyss
怪我
Flower
を
to
治
heal
そうと
someone
してい
named
るみたい。
Sasha.
周りに他の時
And
空
let's
情報は
continue
ない
to
か
search the
見
area
てみ
for
まし
other
ょう。
leaks of space-time data.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Teacher, are you okay? What's the situation?
ぱり
I still
黒
don't have
煙百
the
科の
power to
力を
control the Abyss Flower. Even teacher
すまな
can't.
い
I'm sorry, Viola. I tried,
できる
but
限りのこ
I
とを
can't do it. No, teacher, you took on a burden that no one else dared
そ
to.
れでは何の意味も
That
ない
doesn't
だろ
matter,
う
does it? I promised Khan that I would protect her, that I would give
彼
her
女
freedom.
で
Viola,
僕
I
は
think
逆
useless. Oh,
どうやらあの
seems
サ
that
シ
they
ャ
still
という
haven't saved
女
that
の
girl
子を
named
助けられ
あの
Sasha.
人はきっと司
She
教
must
様
have
に
been
とっ
very
て
important to the Overseer.
大事な人なのでし
Never
ょう
seen him in despair like
さあ
this.
ね。もし
Who
かし
knows?
たらご
Even 500 years ago, he still had some humanity left.
測定器によ
My
ると
instruments shows
この
there's
辺
another
りに
data
もう
point
一
in the
つ情
area.
報ポイントが
Let's go check it out.
声を出さないで
See. F. Fuck. Shit.
はじめまして
Hi, future you. I'm Viola. I guess you could call me your senpai.
先生曰く
Teacher told me that this type of crystal could record human voices. Therefore, I want to record this with the future you, who can properly use the
声を
Abyss
私た
Flower.
ちの時代では
In our era, Shixel has
革命
just
や内戦が
erupted
発
into
生した
civil
私
war.
の先生
My teacher, Auto Apocalypse,
Auto
commanded the
Apocalypse
volunteer
Chief
armies and
革命軍を率
finally
いて
prevailed over the
邪
evil
悪なマサイ
overseer
司教に勝
Marcel
ち
and organized
天命を
Shixel.
変えたのですけど
But although we
正
won
義
this
の
righteous
戦いに
war,
勝っ
we
た
didn't
から
all
と
just live
こ
happily
の
ever
戦争
after.
で
This war,
聖
28
義士
students from
修道
San
院の
Michele
みんな
Monastery, including me,
私
fought in
も
the front
そのう
lines.
ち3人が
Amongst them were
最
three
後
who
の勝利を見
unfortunately
届け
did
るこ
not
とがで
leave,
きま
live to
せん
see
で
the
した
final
フラン
victory.
チェスカ
Francesca,
Alicia,
Alicia, and
あなた
Sasha.
のような他人を
If we had a
強めた
Valkyrie
バル
like
キリー
you
が
who
い
was
たら
skilled at healing others back
全
then,
てが変わって
maybe
いたか
things
も
would
し
have
れ
turned
ない
out
ですで
differently.
も
But my
先
teacher
生は
once
す
said
ごい
something
ことを
very
して
wise.
準備ができたから戦うん
He
じゃない
said, we don't wait until we're
戦う
prepared to
た
fight,
めに準
but the
備をす
reason
る
we
んだ
prepare is
こ
to
の世
fight.
界には避けられな
There
い
will
戦
always
い
be
が
some
ある
unavoidable battles in this world,
そうなっ
and
て
if
し
we
まった
happen to be
時に
forced into one, we'll use
私
whatever
たちの
weapons
手
we
に
have
あ
on
るものが
hand.
邪悪なマサイル司教が
Perhaps the evil
崩
overseer
壊を
Mysai
服従させられる
couldn't
かもしれない
make
けれど
Honkai obey his will, but in the end, the
最
side
終
fighting
的
for
に勝利した
justice
のは
and the people was
正義と
victorious.
民のとにかく
To be brief,
分かっ
I
てほ
hope
し
you're
いです
clear
の
that while we very much admire your
私
ability,
たちは
we are not
あ
in
なたの
desperate
中
need of
には
it.
未来の
I
戦場
hope
で
that in future battles, you will go
心の
lightly
重荷
equipped
を下ろ
and
し
not give yourself too much
あ
of a
まりあ
burden.
なたに
In a
特別
safe,
なプレゼ
I've
ントを
prepared a
用意し
special
て
gift for you. The
金
code
庫に
is
置きました
281491. I hope you
こ
will
れ
like it.
は
Is this a
500年
message
前
from
の
500 years
黒
ago for
煙
the
白
bearer
花の
of the
所有
Abyss
者
Flower?
私が天命の歴
If
史
I
を
have
間
my
違えてい
Shixel
なかった
history
ら
right, I am
その
afraid
メ
the
ッセージ
intended
の受け取り
recipient of
人
that
は
message is
おそら
Fiona
く
Brigantia.
彼女が黒煙白
For
花の
her,
所有
it
者にな
seems
る
that
の
for a
で
long time,
こ
no
の
one could
神の
use that
鍵は
divine key, the
長い
Abyss
時間
Flower.
では
And
過去
then
の
did
リアーナ
Past
さん
Rihanna
は
really receive
本当に
そんな
Viola's
の
gift?
私がわかるわけ
How would
な
I
いで
know
しょ
that? If you want to
け
find
ど
out, there might be a
確認して
way.
本当ですか
Oh, really?
運次第というところ
If
か
we're
つまり
lucky, I mean,
そ
we
の
can't
金
see
庫
if
が
the
今
safe
で
is
も
still
あるのか
located
どう
in
かは
some room nearby.
声を出さない
That's crazy. I need more energy juice.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか
Juice. Juice. Where is the juice? There is no juice. Oh, I'm going here though.
私の番ね
There really is a
本当
safe
にで
here.
は
Let's see. 281491.
何
Wow,
が
it
入ってる
opened.
の
Really? What's
そう
inside?
ですね
There's an envelope and a
封筒と
comb that seems to be
象
made
牙
out
で
of
封
ivory.
はされていません
The
ね
envelope isn't sealed. Inside is the
中の
letter
手
and
紙
some
と
faded
写
pictures.
真
Pictures?
待って
Wait,
この
is
写
this a
真
picture of
リアナ
Rihanna? Darndell began to read the letter out loud.
未来のあなたへ
Dear future
あな
you,
たがどんな状況でこ
I
の
don't
手
know
紙
under
を
what
読んでいるか
circumstances
は
you'll
わ
be
からない
reading
け
this
れど
letter, but I believe you'll be an outstanding
かつて
Valkyrie.
私の
For
黒
when I
煙
just
白花の使
became
用資格を
qualified
手
to
に
use the
入れた
Abyss
時
Flower, Overseer gave me the
司
soul
教
safe
様
that
は
hadn't been opened in
金庫
years.
の中にあったの
Side
は
was a gift from 1491, a comb that
1491
Octavia
年から
made
の
with
プレ
her
ゼ
own
ント彼
hands.
女は未来の
She
バル
wanted
キリー
future
たちにこう
Valkyries to know
伝え
that
たかっ
times
たの
of
だと思
war
う
were not only times of pain and
あの時代
sacrifice.
を生きた彼女たち
People
には
living during those times also
美
pursued
しいそ
beauty.
のプレゼントをいた
This
だいて
gift was deeply
す
moving.
でに亡くなった
It made
前
me
人
truly
たち
aware for
は
the first time that those who came
生身
before
の
us
人
were
間
made
と
of
し
flesh
て
and blood, had
ち
their
ゃん
own
とこの
lives in
世
this
彼女た
world.
ちにも日常
They
生
had
活
their
が
own
あって
families, their own emotions.
喜
It
怒
was
哀
only
楽
when
があっ
facing
た
a mission that they must not
彼女
fail
た
that
ち
they
はた
abandoned
だ
all of it.
そ
All
だ
of
から
that. Once
そ
I
のことに
realized
気づ
that,
い
I
た
decided
私
to
は
also leave you something
あ
beautiful.
なたのために
I
プ
hope
レ
that
ゼ
when
ン
you
トを
see it,
残
you
そ
will
うと
also
私
realize
もあなたと同
that I
じ
really
く
lived in this world
こ
just
の
like
世
you.
界でちゃん
That
と
I
生
also
きて
like
い
to have
た
fun and flaunt my good looks.
私の生きた時代
Except
は
that we lived at different
あなた
times.
の時代と
There
は
is no
少し
essential
距離があ
difference
るけど
between
優
us.
秀なバルキリーになる
Besides,
と同時
becoming
に
an excellent Valkyrie, remember to
自
embrace your
分の
life.
生活を
It's
愛
worth
し
caring
リアー
about.
ナ・ブリガンティ
Rihanna Brigantia, February 23rd, 1948. P.S. I accidentally broke Octavia's comb recently, so I have to leave you a gift of my own as a replacement. That's all the letter
彼女は
says.
本当に優
She's
し
feeling
い
a
人
good
ね
person, isn't
ご
she?
めん
Sorry.
その言
That's
葉
the
し
only
か
way I
思い
can
つかない
describe
わ
her. Really, really good person. You...
伝わってる
I
か
don't
ど
know
う
if
か
you
わからないって
understand,
ごめ
but...
んなさい
Sorry,
少
give
し
me a
時間
minute.
が欲
I
しい
need to gather my thoughts.
言葉
After 10 minutes, the anti-entropy doctor was still unable to continue. And Durandal stayed silent as well, until the two of them gave the picture they found to the blue-haired doctor for safekeeping. The whole time, her right hand gripped the abyss flower tightly. Damn, that's fucking depressing. What the fuck? Why you guys over here trying to make me depressed, huh?
ティーにしようか。
Okay, well, we shall continue.
It's my time. 今の必要ないよ。アフタヌーンティーにしようか。はあ？準備でかっ前に進もう。審判の時は来た。審判の時は来た。天下準備。やっせっせっ。烈焰粉塵。
Yay! Dead! Man.
決戦の時が来た。やっ前進前連。やっ過去にもこの道を
Well, that was kind of funny.
ヒエナのターン。審判の時は来た。喧嘩準備。
Ow.
私の番だ。火炎罰剣。決戦の時が来た。前進前連。私の番。文句はないよね。前に進もう。やけどに注意ってね。決戦の時が来た。ヒエナのターン。
あれは
That's... Hmm? Ah, that's the statue of the Holy Maiden Colin. I remember Grandpa said these things should be kept in their original state, so it's seen better days. Oh,
公主台の
they
代わ
replaced
り
the
に
statue
醸
of
造を
gallows
立て
here.
人々が記念しても
It's just a shame that people's
Sage of
commemoration
Honnin
can't
は生き返る
actually
ことがないん
revive
だ
the Holy Maid. Otto, you need to not with that.
ここは
Gallows?
当時
It's said that this is the place where Colin Castellano was hanged.
ああ
Yes, after being
みんなに裏切
betrayed
ら
by
れ
the
た聖
people,
女
the
は
Holy Maid was willing to
自分の
sacrifice
死をもって
her life to bring enlightenment to the
愚かで
ignorant
無知な
masses.
死刑が行われる
I
前日
saw her
の
the night
夜
before she was
僕
executed.
は彼女に
She
会っ
was
た
no
の
fool.
は
But
一人
when
の
someone
人間が
genuinely
本
wants
当
to
の
change
意
the
味でこの
world,
世界を
you'll
変えよう
discover
とし
how
た時
insignificant their power
二
is.
度捕まった後
After she
彼女
was
は絶望
arrested
し
for
た
the
んだ
second time, she gave up hope
彼
completely.
女は脱獄を
She
拒
rejected
み
all plans to
死ぬ
break
こ
out
と
of
だけを
prison
求
and
めた
awaited death. During her trial, she
死刑に
stubbornly
なる
stuck
よ
to
う
her
に
views,
わざと
ensuring
裁
her
判ももし
execution.
かしたら彼女にと
Maybe
って
for her, it was a final act of
それ
resistance
が
against
この
this
不公
unjust
平で不
world.
合そうかもしれないね
Maybe so, but the Holy Maiden showed great mental
聖
toughness.
女が聖女
She
で
was
あるの
stronger
は
than even she could imagine.
おじい様。
ああ
Grandpa.
テレサ
Ah,
ご苦労だっ
Teresa,
たね
you've been so busy these days.
僕に
I
話
know
したい
you
こ
have a
とが
lot
た
to
く
say
さ
to
んある
me,
だ
but
ろう
let's get the important things
だ
out
が
of the
今
way.
僕はすでに
I've already recovered
99.9% の
99.9%
支
of the
配の
Hersher
律者の
Dominance
コアを
core,
手に入れた
and I'm about to get the last 0.1%.
さあみんな
Come on, everyone, in the
こ
ruins of
の
this
教会
church.
堂遺跡の
We'll
内部
welcome
で
this momentous
そ
occasion
の君
together.
皆様どうぞ。
Please
お
come
入
in,
りください
everyone. I'll stand guard outside the
私は
church.
教会堂の
Otto, could you be any more sus?
行こう。前に進もう。わかっ
Fuck.
前に進もう
Oh, we need someone to do this.
前に進もう
Like, could you be any more sus? And
こ
go
の
back and
力
get
で
that
誰かを
one
傷つけさせはしない
that I didn't get. Meow.
分かった
I want the box. Yay.
前に進もう
Was there another thing over here? No, it was the laser barrier.
運命を変えられなくてももう逃げたりしない
And then there's the one up here, which I can't get either. But that will be a problem for later. Mm.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに前に進もう
Shit's gonna happen. I know weird shit's gonna happen. Shit is gonna go weird. What is this? 999 distributed Hershey cores. I use the second divine key, spatial manipulation technology, to break their aggregate into pieces like this. Of course, the goal is to locate the final piece of the puzzle.
ネゲントロピーのテスラ博士は
Dr. Tesla's
その
of
テストデータを
anti-entropy
使
said she
え
would
ば
soon be able to use the
すぐ
data
に
she
リッチャ
collected
コアの位置を割り
to
出せ
deduce
る
the
と言いまし
location
た
of the Hershey core. I believe she can do it. It's just that I, out of Apocalypse, have a simpler method. There's no reason for her to get her hands dirty. It's time, Rita. Retrieve our experimental items. Deadly-looking blade flashed out of the shadows with a metallic sound. And as soon as the two unsuspecting Valkyries turned around, the guest they had brought with them had been transformed into a lifeless corpse.
リタ何をしているんです
Rita, what have you done?
落ち着いてください
Calm down, Master
ユランデル
Durandal.
様
It was nothing more than another one of Overseer's Solian bodies.
もう一つの玉
That's right. This is my simpler method. Look, I'll help you collect the final piece of the puzzle.
一体何をしたの
What have you done? It'll take a while to explain, so if you don't mind, I'll wash off my hands first. Let's sort this out from the beginning. Several months ago, test subject K423, called Kiana Kazulana, defeated the Hersher of Dominance and rescued her comrade. You could just call her Kiana, you don't have to be a dick! Although the Hersher of Dominance was dead, there was no trace of its core. With help from the second divine key, I entered the ruins of the Theater of Domination. And there I found a crucial clue. Due to the unique structure of the Hersher of Dominance core, part of it was hidden in imaginary space, searching for a new body to inhabit. As is well known, the Hersher of Dominance is most interested in people who feel hopeless and are inclined towards chaos. And it was due to this that I was able to implement my complete recovery plan.
理解できません
I don't understand. What does this have to do with the Mr. Otto who Rita killed just now? Please be patient, Durandal. Think of it this way. When you and I entered the ruins of the Theater of Dominance, I had already collected 999 of the distributed Hersher of Dominance cores. But the last one unfortunately hid itself in the abyss between dimensions, making it hard for me to follow its trail. Therefore, I decided to give some bait to this last core, a host that it could not refuse. That's right, I'm talking about myself, Otto
どう
Apocalypse.
して
Why? Didn't that Otto already tell you? His holy maid died because of him, and he lived his life after that like a walking corpse. Perhaps the present me is not that fragile, but the Otto Apocalypse from 500 years ago, he carries more pain in his heart than anyone. So I decided to create an incomparable host of the Hersher of Dominance based on this. An elaborate trap. First, I used the second divine key to project data from certain spaces on the imaginary tree into the Theater of Domination, which I already controlled. Then I used the 999 cores to take the data that had been projected into the Theater of Domination and manifest it into the real world. This way, I was able to leak information from another era into our time without disturbing space-time itself. I just needed to prepare an auto-apocalypse from 500 years ago to serve as a trap for the Hersher, and everything was in
それっ
place.
て
Are you saying that what we saw in the past were just fragments of information? Perfect
その
replicas?
通りさ。
Yes. All of it was nothing more than side effects of the plan. Nothing besides information can
情
leak
報
into
の
our
君
world.
たちが見たもの
Everything you
収集
saw
し
and
たものは
collected was
全部
regenerated in our
僕たち
world.
の僕は不
You
正
may
を
think
して
that I
世
cheated,
界
that I
中の
only
エネルギーを
simulated a
消費して
result
も
that
達
no
成
amount of
できない
energy could
結果を
achieve.
シミュレそして結果
But
的
in the
に
end, I really did
僕は
recover
支
the
配の
escaped
律者
Hershey
の
core.
コアを
では
And what
倒れ
about
てい
that
るあの
sodium life
玉
flow
浜
lying
の
on the
潜入
ground?
彼はシミュレーショ
He
ン
was
プログ
only
ラ
a
ムに過ぎない
simulation, of course. Simulation included real,
シミュレー
complete
トする
historical
対象
data
は
about
本
his
物だ
life.
からこそあの個体
Because
は
of this,
自
he
分が
firmly believed he was the auto
1491年
apocalypse
から
from
来た5学
1491.
名軍を率い
He
て旧
believed that
天
he had
命を
just led the
倒し
rebel army in their
自分
uprising
のした
against
こ
old
とすべて
Shixel,
が
and that
聖
he
女
had
の
done it
ためだ
all
と
for the
強
Holy
くし
Maid.
だからその
All
心
this
の
was
奥に
needed
あ
to
る
make
闇
sure
をあ
that he
りの
still
まま
carried
保つことが
resentment
で
in
き
his
た
heart.
本当の歴史をおさ
Do
ら
you
いした
want me to
方がいい
remind
か
you
い
of the actual history?
革命によって新
Leader of
天
New
命を
Shixel
手にした リ
betrayed
ー
all
ダ
of
ー
his
は
comrades over a
誰に
500-year
も打ち明け
period,
られない
just to
心の傷を
compensate
補
for his
うため
wounded
に
heart.
最後
Eventually, he became the
彼はネ
ultimate
ヘントロピーに
evil
と
in
って
the
悪
eyes
の
of
手本のよう
anti-entropy,
な存在
even
にな
his
った
closest advisors only
腹
served him
心
to
とした
maintain
君た
order,
ちが出会ったも
and
う
that
一人
other
の彼
him
こ
that you
そが
saw was just
そ
beginning a
の長
long,
くて
dark
暗いまる
journey.
で魔女に出会った
He was
マク
like
ベスのよ
Macbeth
う
after he
に
saw the witches. His
自
own
分の
obsession
迷いを
sealed
理由
everyone's
その
fate.
結果は君たちも見た
The
だろう
result was just as you have seen.
逃れた
Missing
最後の
Hershakor
律者コアは
mercilessly used him as a
何その
host.
手口の巧妙
The
さは
cleverness of this fusion
ネヘン
almost
トロピ
escaped
ー
the
の
notice
天
of
才
those
科学
genius
者たちの
doctors
目
at
すら騙せ
anti-entropy.
が
But based on the
あ
results,
なたはそういう意
it
識を
was
人
you
為
who
的に作
manufactured
っ
this
た
consciousness, and then
自分の
you
目
killed
的
it
の
in
ために
pursuit of your own goals.
それを
Yeah,
自分の
Durandal,
手で
he's kind of a
こなしま
piece
し
of shit.
そうだねそういうことは
Yes.
初めてでは
Don't
な
tell
い
me
だ
this is the
ろ
first time you've heard of me doing something
う
like
例え
this.
ば
For
500年
example,
前
the
の
person I
僕は
saved
ある
500
人
years
の
ago,
命
I
を
drew
助
my
けた
gun on 500 years later.
500年後の
This
僕
is
は
how
彼
auto
女に
apocalypse
銃を
does things.
そして僕は律者
Another
の力を
example.
研究する
Study
た
the
め
power
に
of Hershers. I
ネゲン
snatched
トロ
away
ピ
the
ーから
second
第
Hersher
二
from
律者を奪っ
anti-entropy.
た
Mr. Wild was about to
ベ
destroy
ル
her
ト
for
が
the sake
人
of
類を
humanity
抱
at the
その
time.
後僕は
To
彼女
that,
を
I did
殺
kill
し
her, then
ま
revived
た
her
生き
to
返ら
test
せ
her
た
powers. I tormented
そ
nearly
の
everyone
力を
on
求め
Hyperion.
ハイ
This
ペ
is
リオン
something
にいる
else
全員を
Auto-Apocalypse
苦
has
しめ
done.
デュランダル
Durandal, you
そ
obviously
の
know
因
how
果
these
関係
things
を君も
developed,
多少は
but
知
you
ってい
only
るは
care
ずだ
about
ろ
an artificial consciousness that
今
only
更
existed
数
for
時
a
間
few
したぞ
hours.
おや
Did I make you
先ほどの
angry
僕
by
の言
saying
葉
these
が君
things?
を怒らせた
Then I will
のかなぜなら
apologize.
僕から見て
Because the way I see
周
it,
りへの
avoiding
影
harm
響
to
を恐れ
innocence
て
is a
敵を
good
倒
reason
せ
not
な
to
いこ
do
とと君
something.
がもう子供ではな
I
いこ
know
と
you
は
aren't
分
a
かっ
little
て
girl
る
anymore,
いやここ
Bianca.
数年間
These past few
君
years,
は
you
使
defend
命
your
を
own
守り
life with you
この
defended
世
your own
界の
life,
闇
withstood the darkness of this
僕の
world,
必要
and the
悪
acts
に
of
耐える
necessary
ことを選ん
evil
だ
I ordered. There's no
その
shame in
件に
that.
おいて
You've
君
shown
は実年
maturity
齢
and
以上の
perseverance
円熟
beyond
さ
your
と
years
強
in
さ
this
を見せ
matter.
た
So I will tell the world
だか
without
ら僕は
hesitation that
何の
you,
前僕の
Durandal,
500年の時
are
の
the
中で
best
も
student I've had
最
in
高の生徒だ
500 years.
あなたって人は
You.
まあまあ子供たち素直にな
Okay,
ろうじゃない
okay,
か
don't make things difficult. You're a
テレ
good
サも
kid.
殺人犯を
And
見るよう
Teresa,
な目で
why do
僕
you
を
have
見
to
ない
stare
で
at me
くれ
like I'm a murderer? Because you're literally a murderer! You literally shot Fuhua in the face earlier in the game, and just because you knew she'd come back does not make it not a murder.
君のおじい様
Your
は別に
grandpa
鬼
isn't a
じゃないし
monster. I wouldn't kill
わけ
someone
もな
without a
く
good
人を
reason,
殺したりし
no
ない
matter
よ
what.
過去の僕は
In the past,
確かに
because I
や
had
む
no
を得ず
alternative,
君は
I
君の部下に
overstepped
ひどいこと
against
を
you
し
and
た
your
だけど
subordinates.
テレサよ
But my
気づいてい
child,
ないのか
haven't
い
you left those annoying matters
そうい
behind
う
you
嫌
by
な
now?
僕は本気で辞任するつもりだ
I want to punch
天
him
命
in
から
his
離れ
smug
ることも
face.
嘘ではない
Eh.
500
When I said I was resigning, I meant it. I really am leaving Shixel, and you should know that for 500 years, I've been through a lot before I finally had a home. That's something priceless, and it's worth sacrificing everything I have for it. I mean, if they let me choose violence at this moment, I would absolutely choose violence and stab him in the face repeatedly with the many sharp objects provided. What is it that you found? I found a moment in time, a Holy Spirit who has not died yet. You know, some people die too late and others die too early. She believed she found her own death, but everyone knows about that extremely unfortunate occasion. To the contrary, if I could assign my own death, I would use my death to prove to her that going to one's grave voluntarily is a magnificent end to life. Then she will realize that her life meant a future of liberation and glorious human flourishing. Come,
僕
as a
たちの
token of
関
our
係が
continued
今後も続く
relationship,
ように
please accept
こ
this
の
gift,
贈り
my
物を受
dear
け取っておく
Teresa.
れ親愛
Bro, this is so fucked. What are you doing? I was just forming it into a proper core. I still don't trust him! Multitude of Hershey cores that looked like stars in the night sky fused into one mass in the blonde-haired man's hand. He held it out as if giving candy to a child. Put the precious stone into Teresa's palm.
ほらその力を
Here,
使ってみ
try
る
to
とい
make
い
use of its
テレサ
power, Teresa. Perhaps it will become a perfect weapon for
ご
you.
親切にどうも
Thanks for the reminder. Anti-entropy scientists will do research on
ああ
this.
その点は
Yeah,
心配し
no,
てい
no
ない
worries at
よ
all. They always do great
彼女た
research.
ちはいい研
They
究をし
definitely
てい
will
る
help you resolve those troublesome
きっと知
questions
識
of
の面で
intellect.
僕に怒る必要
You
はな
don't
い
need
テ
to
レ
be
サ
so angry, Teresa. The
継
succession
承儀
ceremony
式
will
が
be
予
held
定
on
通りに
schedule,
行わ
and I
れ
guarantee that you will
君
have
が
all the
完全
powers
な
of a
権
Shixel
力を持つとして
overseer.
僕については
And as for me,
僕はすぐに最後の
I
旅
will
に
soon
出
set
て
off on the last part of my
世
journey
界
to
の
the
向
other
こう
side of
側
the
に
world to seek
あ
the
の
sole
唯一の
existence.
存在
A hero you all have heard so
誰
much
もが
about.
知っている英雄を探しに行く
That's the fully formed core of the Herrscher of Dominance. An ad's about to come up, so I'm gonna get some water, and then more fuckery will occur, I'm sure. BRB. It's very pretty music.
団長、今
ハレン・カスラナ。僕が全てを差し出してもいいと思った唯一の人だ。
任務時間に余裕があるの？
Ah has a
行
problem.
きましょう。
Right,
ハイドアンドシーク。
the dude has a severe issue. He has an obsession. Master Teresa? Amber, where did your overseer go?
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry, Master
テレサ
Teresa.
様。
Overseer requested
内
that
緒
I
にして
protect
ほ
his
しいテレ
privacy.
サ様は。
But since you already have the Hersher of Dominance core, why not send it back to the Hyperion for analysis?
もともとそのつもりだか
That's
ら。
what I was planning to do myself. I don't need you to remind
デュ
me.
ランダル。
Will you come with me, Durandal?
しかし
I'm not
今
sure
も
if...
ちろん私たちも
Of course we will return to the Hyperion with you, Master Teresa.
テレサ
Huh?
あら、
Oh,
Rita
even
も一緒に
Rita
来る
wants to
も
come.
ちろんです
Of course.
そ
You
うです
can
ね
consider our time serving
オッ
Master
トー
Otto
様
to
の
be
今
over.
見えている未来
For the
において
foreseeable future, we
あ
are
な
at
た
your
のために
service,
尽
Master
力させ
Teresa.
それもオットー
This
様
was
の
approved
許可
by
をいた
Master
だいて
Otto.
しかしリタ
But Rita, you returned
も
from
言わ
World
ずにヨ
Serpent
ルムン
without
ガンド
saying
の
a
方から
word.
戻ってきて
But you still...
申し訳
I'm
ご
so
ざいま
sorry,
せん
Durandal.
デュランダル様
For Overseer wanted me to
秘密
maintain
保持の
strict
ため
secrecy.
デュランダル様
So I
に
didn't
ご
have
報
the
告
chance
す
to
ることは
contact
で
you
きません
earlier.
大主教様からいろい
To
ろ
be honest, he told me some
想
things
定
that
外
I
のこ
did
とを
not
教え
expect.
ていただきました
Can we talk about this on the
分
way?
かった。
Sure.
準備できたよ。
Ah, cool. I can put on more things in my brain. Gonna go big. Yeah, go big or go home.
分かった。
Back to tranquility. Woo.
この
Yes,
力
it's
で
the
誰
core
か
from
に
the
テレサ様
Pressure of
デュランダル
Dominance.
様
And we
先
did
ほ
all
ど
big
は
shit.
驚かせてしまって申し訳ございません
リタも命令に従っていただけ
We
で
were
しょ
just acting under orders. Understandable.
分かった 艦長す
リタ
Rita,
確か
you
あなた
only
は
left
昨
for
日
World Serpent HQ
情報
yesterday
共
on a
有の
scheduled
任務
mission.
でヨルムン
The
ガンド
Overseer
本部に
forced you
向
to
かったん
return
ですよ
once you were on the way.
その通りです
Yes, he did.
そういう
Overseer said
任
that
務
handing
は
off my
同
original
行して
mission
い
to
た事務
civilian
員に
staff
任せれ
would
ばい
be
い
fine.
少し違和感があります
Strange. He really just wanted to
自分
destroy
の
his
玉
own
鋼
soul
の
and
体を
body.
壊すだけで
He
したら
wouldn't have needed you to be there.
そこまです
おじい様は
What is Grandpa
何を
scheming?
テレサ様
Master Teresa, Master Durandal.
大主
Remember
教
that just
様
now,
は先
Mas
ほど
Overseer mentioned
旅
his
の
journey? Yeah,
Karen
he said he
Kazana.
wanted to go find Khan
探す
Kazana.
私が呼び戻さ
He
れた
told me
際
that when he called me
大
back,
主教様は
he said that based on his
そのお話を
long-term
してい
research
ま
on
し
the
た
Hersher of the Void
空
and
の
second
律者
divine
と
key,
第二
plus
の
the
神の
experiment on
鍵
the
に
bubble
対する彼
universe.
はすでに唯一
He has
死
discovered
ん
the
だも
only
のを
way
生
to bring
き返
someone
ら
back
せ
from
る
the dead.
その件なら
Nagamitsu also mentioned this to me. She said the reason my grandpa resigned was to return to the past
過去
and
の
reunite with the holy maid Colin.
長光様は
Master
大主教
Nagamitsu
様
was
の
the one who
様々な計
executed
画
a
の
lot of the
執行者で
experiments
す
planned by Overseer.
彼女がそう
So
推
it's not
測したの
strange
も
that she
当
guessed
然で
that,
しょう
but
辻褄が合わないところが
is
あ
there
ります
something about it that doesn't make sense?
はい
Yes,
とても
and it's quite
も
obvious.
し大主教様が一人で
If Overseer can
時
really
間
achieve
を
time
逆転
reversal on
す
his
る
own,
という偉
then
業を
what
成
he's
し遂
doing
げ
now
ら
will
れるので
unavoidably
したら
get too many people
辞
involved.
任を発表すること
Whether it was his dramatic
列車コア
resignation
の
or
回収場
selecting
所
the
と
old
して
HQ
旧
to
本
cover
部
the
を指
Hersher
定した
Corps
こと
or ordering me to
もう
assassinate
一
a
人の
Solian
彼を今
clone.
までの大主教様の
Without
計
of
画
the
と比
Overseer's
べ
other
る
plans, everything
必
that's
要
happened
以上
now
に目
feels
立って
hollow
いる
somehow.
それに私
As
に
I was
殺せ
preparing
と
to
命
strike
令
the
したの
target, he
こう
said
おっ
this
し
to
ゃ
me.
テレサが律者コアを
Once
回収
Teresa
した
has the
後
Hersher Core in her possession,
僕が話したこ
you
と
can
を
tell her
全部
everything
彼
we
女
just
に
talked
教え
about.
だから
And
余
this
計
made
違
you
和
more
感を覚え
suspicious.
普
Yes,
段の大主教
this
様ら
isn't
しくあ
normally
り
how
ません
Overseer handles things.
もし
Recovering the
律者
Hersher
コアの
Core
回収
and his journey
彼
were
の
entirely
旅は
separate
彼にとっ
things,
て比較
and it would
的
mean
重
he was
要で
putting
は
a
な
lot
い
of effort into something he
必
considered
要以
to be
上の精
relatively
神と
unimportant.
表現
確かにそうね
True, although Grandpa
お
can
じ
be
い
a bit
様はいつ
pompous,
も大げさ
he
に
cares
物
about
事を
cost and
進めるけど
efficiency when it comes to important
つ
things.
まりリタ
So, Rita, what do you mean? Do you mean that recovering the
律者コア
Hersher's
回
core
収
and
の件
Overseer's
と
journey
主教
are
者
secretly
の旅
connected
に
somehow?
そういう風に動かなければ
Connected
な
so
らない
closely
こと
that he had no choice but to do
そうい
this?
った合理的な疑いを持った
I
方
believe
が
it's reasonable to
一番
assume
にして
that. After all, no one knows what the cost of Overseer's
何を
journey will
代価に
be.
にしているか誰も知りません。
Probably lots of dead
もし
people. Finding Khan Kazana has been his core motivation all his life. We must consider other things he's done to be related. For example, the Herrscher of the Void, or the Second Divine Key, or even the expedition I went on with Durandal in 2012. I will request that the anti-entropy doctors take this into consideration when they are doing their research. But at present, the most important thing is to properly deal with the Herrscher of Dominance core, and make use of it if necessary. I remember when Fuhua, Kiana Kazlana, and Vanya Seichik, with their Herrscher cores, were all affected by the Herrscher of Dominance. Yeah, no matter what happens, we finally seized its core. Now it's time to witness how this series of misfortunes comes to an end. Shixel Overseer's dramatic and distressing actions caused the Valkyries from different factions to share more intel with each other. But as they worked towards an unclear goal, they still hadn't realized that everything they had seen up to this moment was an elaborate performance that Overseer had deliberately put on for them. The real crisis was being covered up by this unsettling performance, and things were going in a direction far different from what they expected. Hey, there is nothing suspicious at all. Nope. Otto's definitely not evil as fuck. And planning to probably murder, like, millions of people for his dead girlfriend or something. Yup. Nothing sus here. Really? Rude. Nope, can't activate that. Wow, so much material. The job's done on his schedule. Thank you, that was a big help to me. Alright, here's a clue I found. Although it's relatively short, it contains a lot of information. If you read it carefully, it may lead you to other clues. Help me, I'm not a maniac. I don't want to die. I didn't mean to press that. Cool. Good job. Hey. It was not fully alarmed, despite me like... Ah! Fucking hitting it in the face. Anyways. What's this? Why is it sparkly? Whee! Nyom. Oh look, it's very pretty.
準備できたよ。学園長、
Hi, Principal.
Kiana.
Kiana, you're here.
学園長、
My principal
私に
needs
何
something from me? Yeah,
シ
Fuha
カが以
wants to
前
go take
住
a
んでい
look
た
at
部
her old
屋を見に
house.
行きたいら
Want
しい。
you to
委
go
員
with
長
her.
が前に住ん
Fuha's
でい
old
た
house?
シカは
Oh, it was
数百
part
年
of
前から
Shixel for a
懸
few
命に所
hundred
属して
years,
いたから。
so she lived here for a
ここで
while.
なるほど。
Now
考
that I
え
think
てみれ
about
ば
it,
そ
that
うだ
makes
ね。
sense.
彼女は一人でも大丈夫
Even
と言
though
っ
she
ていた
said
けれ
she
ど。
would go by herself, I think it's
誰か
best
と
if
一緒
someone
に、そ
accompanies
れ
her.
に
After all, maybe
あ
she
なた
doesn't
も
want
知
to
って
admit
いる
it,
よう
but
に
she must have a lot of happy
こ
memories
こ
in
は
this
彼女に
place.
とっていいよ。大丈夫。
Okay, no problem.
私
I
も
wanted to
ちょう
chat
ど
with
いい。そ
Fuha
れじゃあ
anyway.
お願いね。
Then would you mind?
シカは
Fuha
遠
left
く
not
まで
long
行ってい
ago.
ないは
You
ずだ
should
か
be
ら。
able to catch up with her easily.
わかった。
Got it.
準備でき
We're
た
not
よ。
doing that right now. We're doing this shit.
そう。
Damn.
腹
Let's
立
use this rotten core. Just smash the thing and be done with it. 1618, Saturday, October 14th, 2017. For the third time, Dr. Slis's shouts of frustration echoed through the Hyperion. Hey, that's my parents' anniversary. It all started over 20 minutes earlier.
つ。嫌なことも
We
た
have
く
been
さ
through
ん
a
あったけ
lot,
ど、
but it looks like the
やっと
Herrscher
支配の
dominance
律者の事
incident
件
has
に
finally
終
come
止符
to
を
an
打て
end.
るみたいね。
I'm gonna say no, it's not.
最後の確認をしましょう。
We just need to take the final step. Just to be sure,
少
let's
しだけ
give it a little
崩壊
Honkai
エネルギー
energy
を注入
and
して
test
こ
whether
の
the
コア
core
が
is
生
still
きて、
alive.
まあ論理的に考えれば生き
Theoretically,
て
it's
ると思
definitely
うわ。
alive. There's a 99.7 chance.
99.7%
生きてる
Alive?
それは
Are you talking about the
私
difference
たち
between
の時
Herrscher
代に
cores
生まれた
born
律
in
者コア
our,
と
born in our eras
神
and
の
those
国
from
の
the
中の
Divine
律
Key?
そう解釈しても構
You
わ
could
ない
say
わ。
that, although I
その
don't think
本
you've
質の違
realized
いを
what
理
the
解でき
fundamental
ているとは
difference
思わ
is.
ないけど。そうだ、ボス頭。
By the way,
あん
Mopad
たこ
didn't
の間
write
ラ
an
イブ用
internal
のログ
memo
を書
about
いた
this
じゃない
recently. Why don't you tell him about it while I prepare the experiment?
しかしそれはあくまで
It
推
is
測
only
だ
conjecture, at least there's no experimental evidence, and it might raise more questions than it answers.
いいんじゃない？
So what? You should tell everyone, and the experiment we're about to do will definitely prove you're
あ、ちょ
right.
うど天命の人たち
And
も
the
いる
people
し
from Shixel happen to be here. Wouldn't it be nice to let them listen to someone besides Otto?
そうね。
Yeah, yeah, tell us more. With regards to the Herrscher Court, the Sovereign himself was the first Herrscher's anti-entropy. You must have some interesting perspective. Okay, I'll just get right to the point. I did some comparative research on Herrscher cores in both eras, and the results suggest maybe it's not as simple as categorizing them as living or dead. You might be jumping to conclusions.
ですか
Jumping to conclusions?
例を挙げよ
Let me give you an example.
アリと
In
シロア
terms
リ
of
は
appearance and
見
behavior,
た目でも生
ants
態
and
でも
termites have
似た
lot
ようなところが
similarities,
たく
right?
しかし分類体
But
系
in
だ
terms of taxonomy,
アリ
ants
は
belongs to the
8
order
目アリ科
Hymenoptera,
シロ
while
アリは
termites belong to the
ゴキ
order
ブリ目シロアリ科なんだ
Platodea.
ざっくりと言えば
Basically,
アリは
ants are a
特殊な
specialized
ス
kind
ズメ
of
バチ
wasp, while termites
で
evolved
シロア
from
リはこれ
cockroaches.
が生物学の
This is an
修練
example of
進化に関
convergent
する例だ
evolution in biology. Some termites were originally completely different, but through convergent evolution,
似たよう
they
な場所
became
で
very
自然
similar.
淘汰された結果
She should have used
多くの
crabs
共通点を
as an
持つようにな
example.
ったんだ
This might have been before the crab meme, but still, it would have been great.
なるほど
Oh,
両
just
親
like
の
the
海のもの
astral
である
harness from the
聖
Sea
骸
of
は
Quanta.
見た目
Looks
だ
a
け
lot
で
like a
は
Valkyrie
バル
bodysuit
キリー
at
の
first
装甲
glance.
とあまり待ってください
Hold on. In that
それは
case, you mean
私たちの時代で
Herrscher
誕生
cores
した
born in
律者
our,
コア
our era and Herrscher
と
cores
神
from
の
the
国の
Divine
中の
Keys are
律者
two
コアは
inherently different
そ
things.
れが僕の推測さ
That's exactly what I'm
今の
guessing.
ところ
The
僕たち
Herrscher
の
cores
時代
born
で
in our
誕生
era
した
have
律者
somewhat
コアは
flexible
虚
relationships
数
with the
空間
imaginary
と
space.
例えば
For example,
条件さえ
under the
満た
right
せば
conditions, they
何
can
の関係
transform
も
an
ない人で
ordinary
も
person
い
into
つ
a
かし
Herrscher.
全文
The
明の
Herrscher cores from the
神
Divine
の
Keys
鍵
of the
にある
previous
コアは
era are not capable
確
of
かに
this.
そうね。
Indeed,
固定化し
they
た
can
計
only
画
be used
出
to
力の
adjust
調
fixed
整
power
にしか
levels.
使えない。
They have no way to develop new
新しい機能の
functions.
開発。
その矛盾がよりはっきりと目立った
Clear
のは
example of this difference was the
この前の
incident involving the
雷
rebirth
の
of the
律者
Herrscher of
再
Thunder.
生時
When
ライ
Raiden
デンメイ
Mei's
は
own Herrscher
体
core
内
formed
で
within
自
her
身の
body,
律者コアを
the Gem
凝
of
結させた
Conquest, which originally had this
その
power
影響で
vanished.
しかしヨルムン
But the
ガンド
third
の
divine
持つ第
key,
三の
owned
神
by
の
World
鍵は
Serpent, was
その
unaffected
影
by
響
these
を全
events.
く受けていない
Similar to the situation
キア
with
ナと
Kiana
天
and
下
Dershman
制裁の
Shamash.
系
Now that
そうい
you
えば
mention it, I
ヨ
think
ルムン
World
ガンド
Serpent
側も
emphasized that
彼
only
らの
living
計画
Herrscher
にとっ
cores
て
were
生
useful
き
to
て
their
るも
plan.
ちろんその4つ
Of
は
course, this
シー
could
リ
be a
ージェム
special
だけの特例だ
characteristic of the four Siren stones, but one could also speculate that the difference between cores born in our era and those from the previous era is much greater than we imagined, and more fundamental. I did some calculations based on this supposition, and the results were surprising. The two types being fundamentally different require simpler premises than the Siren stones having special characteristics. loaded possibility requires presupposing a large number of parameters of the math to output the right answer. For the former, the only thing we need to assume is that the imaginary singularity is not a real point, and that it doesn't carry any dimensional information. Wow, brevity is full of wit. Imaginary singularity is the fundamental attribute of Herschel cores. Yes, that's the beauty of this hypothesis. We know that the imaginary singularity in a Herschel core refers to an impossible structure that can trigger all supernatural phenomena. And the mathematics doesn't prohibit impossible structures from having structure. Following that reasoning, I discovered that the Herschel cores in the previous era correspond with the dimensionless pure singularity, and Herschel cores from our era correspond with one-dimensional strange loops. In layman's terms, the structure of this loop allows the core to live and reactivates its elasticity. Can it be understood like this in everyday language? The Herschel cores in the previous era are passive. Once they're removed from the Herschel itself, they won't undergo any more changes. They seem to be dead. But Herschel cores from this era are dynamic. Even when removed from the Herschel, they can still transform themselves. In that sense, they are alive. Right. If the Herschel of Dominance core is alive, this guess will increase its confidence level, but on the other hand, we can only assume that at the lowest levels, the structure of our world... Mophead, don't jinx it! What happened, Dr. Tesla? See for yourself. I don't know how to explain the results of this experiment. How could this be? The Herschel core is... I can't detect any imaginary singularity in it. Does this still count as a Herschel core? About 20 minutes later. Seems research on the Herschel core did not go smoothly. Yeah, all other physical indications suggest that it is a genuine Herschel core. It can attract Honkai energy and trigger changes to physical laws. But the strange thing is, no matter how we do the experiment, we can't detect an imaginary singularity. Just like those little cores from before. And we also know that the real Herschel of Dominance minions are completely different than those puppets at the beginning. Based on its size and weight, we should be able to determine useful information about its imaginary singularity. I put in my 2 cents, even though it's just a thought I had. Go ahead. As you can see, Dr. Tesla is getting agitated. I'm thinking that this strange phenomenon might have to do with the Herschel of Dominance controlling the theater of domination. Huh? I mean, the imaginary singularity should exist in all dimensions simultaneously, right? The number of dimensions corresponding to the theater of dominance is much higher than the number in reality. Then detectable signals from the imaginary singularity would be many times weaker. In this case, even if we were faced with a real Herschel core, maybe we won't be able to detect any signal? After all, our instruments do have limited sensitivities. This does make some sense. But if this is the case, the only way to verify it would be to use... it can be done. And do you think of a different way, Dr. Einstein? Yeah, let's go find Kiana and Branya. We will need to rely on those two for this. Using Herschel powers to bombard the Herschel core? Yes, at present, this is the only way to verify the state of the Herschel of Dominance core. Is this a way to calm Dr. Tesla down? Branya thinks any plan that solves the problem is a good plan. The purpose of the plan isn't limited to that, Branya. If we're able to quickly confirm the status of the Herschel core, it will also help us solve the problem with Otto. I heard he made a clone of his past self, but then killed it. What is he up to? Could he really be planning to resurrect someone from 500 years ago? And the Herschel of Death can't do that. I don't know. The annoying thing about Otto is that since we can't trust anything he says, we have to keep a close eye on everything he does. If we can establish the active status of the Herschel core, it means Otto has been up to more tricks. We need to get more information out of him. Claims that he and Madame Teresa will finish the succession ceremony tomorrow. No one really knows what he has planned. Right, Overseer may know a lot more than we think he does. Although I'm technically his subordinate, and it may be strange for me to say this, But haven't you all wanted to see further than that man, even once? Dr. Einstein told me that she had a good guess. That guess can be verified with the Herscher dome in its core. Then we'll be closer than ever before to understanding the essence of Honkai. And we'll have a deeper understanding than Otto. I think you got a bit overexcited, Nagamitsu. Sorry, I just get passionate about things like this. Sorry. In any case, we do need to keep our guard up against my grandpa, but I'm sure some questions will arise. Anyway, to reach the experimental target set by Dr. Einstein, we need to gather as much Honkai energy as possible and restrict it to the smallest possible space. In my capacity, I will do my best to provide Shixel's lab equipment for your use. It's just a pity that I won't be able to participate in the experiment itself. I thought you were the most enthusiastic about it. There's no choice. Overseer wants me to report to him before 4:30. What does he need you to do? Maybe it's to help prepare for his journey? Operating second divine key or something. Anyway, it won't be anything too dangerous. Girl, don't make assumptions about that man! You don't seem worried about the results of his experiment. Aren't the crew of Valkyrian and Valkyries and the Immortal Blades all expert problem solvers? If possible, we should take preventative measures, so we're not taken off guard. Alright, I understand. I'll do what I can for you guys when I meet with Otto. Is that okay? We wouldn't ask you to do anything more than that. Thanks for understanding. Then let's hurry up and prepare the experimental materials and signal analysis equipment. The rest of you can take a break for an hour. The whole town is pretty safe now. Everyone can take this opportunity to get some exercise and some fresh air. Especially Kiana and Branya. I recommend you two release some stress before the experiment begins. Yeah, that will help you direct your Herscher powers more precisely in the experiment. Do you still remember the basics of Edge of Tashun? Guard delusions, control your breathing, clear your mind of thoughts and feelings. Right. So use this opportunity to relax and go for a walk. It's not good to stay on board all the time. Thanks for the advice, Buhua and Principal. If there is something that's bothering me, I'll use this time to deal with it. Branya will use this time to do some exercises that improve focus. Good. Everyone go get some fresh air. Meeting adjourned. Yay! Are you ready, Stola? I'm gonna talk. Huh? Kiana, what are you doing here? I heard you wanted to go see the place you used to live, and I wanted to come see what it's like. Really? Fuha looked across the bridge, her eyes scanning the buildings. Let me think. I remember that place is not far from the bridge. Huh? Fuha, your memories also fade? Yeah, it's like that now. Back when Feng Hong Down still worked, I could use it to restore even the most fragmented memories. And earlier, due to the effects of the surgery, I inexplicably remembered everything that I'd ever seen. But I don't mind this feeling. Huh? Feeling of forgetting things? Yeah. I'll occasionally forget things just like the rest of you. Sometimes I'll suddenly remember things. It's an extremely strange feeling to me, and it was kind of hard to get used to. But it's still pleasant. It's only because you can forget things that you discover what's worth remembering. I forgot where I used to sleep, I forgot what I ate on a specific day, and I forgot how many different enemies I defeated. But I remember the time I spent with you guys at St. Freya. I remember celebrating my birthday 1,000 years ago in Shenzhou. And I even remember what my father said to me 50,000 years ago. I think that's what people mean when they say something is unforgettable. Fuhua. Sorry. I didn't mean to start such a serious conversation. It's no problem. I like to hear you talk about these things. I'm happy to hear that you enjoy your life now. Thank you, Kiana. I would say that I do have a strong impression at this time in my life. Let's walk and talk. Yeah, why not? She hasn't felt like a normal person for a long ass time.
これ
That
も
one's
時空の乱
orange.
れの
Maybe
影
it's
響だと
side effect of space-time confusion. Well, let's
先
go
に
beat
片
it
付けよ
up.
せっかくの休憩時間ですから
前に進もう。
先人の知恵を教えてあげます
審判の時は来た。決戦の時は来た。終わった終わった。
それにしても
Tidy
怪
doesn't
獣
break a
が
sweat
相手
now
だと
dealing with them.
汗一つかかないようになっているなんて
私も成
Kiana
長し
sure
たから
has
ね。
come a long way.
わかった。
Meow.
準備できたよ。そういえば、委員
But
長は
Fuhua,
前に
have
住
you
んでた場
remembered
所
where
を
you
思い出
used
せ
to
た。
live? To be honest,
実は
this area's
ここ
changed
の
a
以前
lot.
は人目につかないよう
Before,
に
to avoid being
近
noticed,
くの
I
小
always
道を
walked
使っ
down
て
a
いた
small
んだ
alley nearby. But I
で
think
も
it's
その
closed
道
off
は
now.
もう
だったら、大通
Let's
りに
walk
沿
along
っ
the
て
main
進もう。
road. If you know the
大体
general
の方向
direction
が
it's
分かって
in,
た
we'll
ら。
be able to find it. This doesn't sound like something
あの
directionally
いつも
challenged
道に
Kiana
迷っ
would
て
say.
言っ
Y-
たでしょ
You're saying I improved?
成長
I'm
した
improved
って
in this way too. I guess so.
はいはいも
Okay,
うか
enough
らかう
joking
の大
around.
体の方角は確か
I remember it was beside that wall.
あ
Maybe
の
we'll have to
壁
follow
の
the
向こ
main
うかな
road around.
私
Let
に
me handle it.
できたよ。前に
Let's
進もう。
go to Fuhua's house.
わかった。この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。
Whee! Man, I want to get the red outfit.
前に進もう。わかった。
着いた
We're here.
うーん
Oh,
ここ
this
が
is where
委
you
員
used
長
to
の
live?
ね
Yeah, but
でも
the exterior looks a
以
lot
前と
different
比
now.
べ以前の私は
Back then, I
ド
would
アの
hang a
前に
feather
一
over the
枚の
door
羽を
as a
吊る
reminder
して
to
た
return and to never forget my
自分あ
homeland.
れから100年は過
But
ぎ
now,
たから
100 years later, I'm afraid the
あの
feather's
羽は
long
とっく
gone.
に
あれ
Hey,
私たち
don't we have that
確
space-time
かあの時
projector?
空装置
We
を
can
持っ
use
て
it
る
to
よ
look for the
ね。
feather.
そこ
No
まで
need
し
to
な
go
く
to
て
the
いいよ
trouble,
キア
Kiana.
ナ
Satisfied with just
こ
coming
こに
here to
来ら
take a
れたら
look.
試
Hey,
してみ
maybe
ないと
we'll
わから
find
な
it.
い
We
でしょ。
won't know unless we try.
できたよ。
Damn.
前に進もう。わかった。
It's a
前に進もう。わ
feather.
かった。準備できたよ。
We really found it. Fuhua quietly looked at the feather. It was as if she had found an old friend. Back then, I had just come to
天命に
Shixel.
来た当
I
初は
wasn't used to it
ご
here.
飯を食べるときは
I
武
wasn't
器
used
の
to
よう
using
な
a
ナイ
knife
フ
and
とフォー
fork,
クを
which
使い
seemed like weapons to me.
寝る
Sleeping in
ときは
cotton
頭が
pillows
埋
that
ま
your
り
head
そ
would
う
sink
な
into.
当時の夫はすでに
Ida
大
was
死
already
刑になってい
overseer
た
at the
けど
time, but some noble families
貴族
harbored
の中に
resentment
は
towards
反乱
him
で権力を
since he
得
came
た
to
彼
power
に
in the
反感を持
uprising.
つ人もいた
My situation was no
傷
different.
が癒えて
As
自
only
由
when
に
my
行動
wound
で
had
きるよう
healed
に
and I
なっ
was
た
able to
時
walk around on my own, I
ここ
discovered
で
that
は
almost
誰も
nobody
私
here
と
was
関わ
willing
ろ
to
うと
talk
し
to
ない
me.
ことにもしかしたら当時の私が
Maybe it was just because I
う
couldn't
まく
speak
彼
their
らの
language
言葉を
well.
話せなかっただ
Maybe
け
it
か
was
もしれな
because I
い
was once their enemy. The reason
でも
Shixel's
それ以
eastern
外にも
conquest had failed.
だから毎回ここに
So
帰っ
every
て
time I
きた
returned
時
home and saw the feather above the
ドア
door,
の羽を見
it gave
る
me a
と
sense of comfort.
委員長は
Did you
天命
say
に来
when
て
you
すぐ
first
に
came to
重
Shixel
傷
you
を
were
負った
badly
の？
wounded? Yeah,
そう
I
だよ
was.
夫が何かをし
Did
たか
Otto
ら。
do it? Oh,
それ
no.
ずいぶん前のこと
That
だ
was
け
a
ど
long time ago. A certain
ある
individual
人
and
と
I
全
were
力で
fighting
戦
as
っ
hard
た
as we could.
彼女の退去研究
Her
は
skill with
私
the
より
edge of
優れてい
Taishun
て
was even greater than mine, and
私は
because
重
of
傷
this,
を負っ
I
た
was gravely wounded. I was gravely wounded. When I
目を
woke
覚
up,
ます
I
と
was in
あの
Shixel.
時オットーは
Otto
私を
helped
助
me.
け
He was the one who took me
天
back
命
to
に連れ
Shixel
て
to
行き
recuperate.
治
It
療
was
を
then
受
that
け
he
させて
proposed
く
a
れた
deal that helped me achieve my life's goal.
あの戦いの結果がどうなったのか
As for how that battle ended,
関
even
係の
Otto,
な
who
い
had
オッ
nothing
ト
to
ーで
do
さ
with
え
it, was unwilling to
私に
tell
なり
me.
委員長
Oh, what?
大丈夫キア
Don't
ナ
worry about it, Kiana. It's
も
all
う
in the
過ぎた
past.
ことだから
I don't let it affect me
今の
anymore.
私は
Now I found
信頼
trustworthy
できる
comrades
仲間
and
と
found out what I
自
must
分
do.
がや
As I've said before, I'll be by your side,
あり
Fuhua.
がとうキアナ
Thank you, Kiana.
こ
Thanks
こ
for
に
coming
一緒に
with
来
me
て
to
くれ
find
た
this
こと
place.
当然じゃ
It's
ない
my pleasure. I got to hear a lot of Fuhua's old
じ
stories.
ゃあそろそろ帰ろう
Well, I guess we should head
じゃ
back.
ないと学園長が
Otherwise,
心配
Principal
する
will be worried about us. Okay, but tell me some more stories on the way back. I can't say no to that. Kiana and Fuha talked and laughed the whole way back, but in an inconspicuous corner,
やっぱりお寿司様も
new Mr.
自
Phoenix
分の
could
人
find
生
a
を
life
持
on
て
her
るように
own.
なったんだね。
Hi, Sushang.
まずい。今度会った時、私への第一印象が悪くなったりしないかな。
What up, girl? When are you gonna join my party?
成人の道はなして争わず。
Da, da, da. Whew. What do you... Right, we're gonna find some notes. There's one up here. Give it all to seize this half page. Let's follow the diagnostic report in whole, and this is all I managed to take out. That's a little weird, but okay. Whee. Whee. Oh yeah, you can turn off the lasers.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。前に進もう。わかった。
Thought he was attacked by a wild beast, but once I got closer, I found.
前に進もう。
You found what?
わかった。
What?
前に進もう。
Ah!
運命を変えられなくても、
To get up there.
もう逃げたりしない。わかった。
Ha. Bitch. Oh my god. I can't. I'm bad at buttons.
前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。
Hello, Susanna. Why are there lasers everywhere? That's silly. Well, you've already collected that much information? Let me take a look at what's recorded in these notes. A lot of the handwriting isn't legible. Do you know who else is investigating the secret prison? I remember that besides that colleague, there was one other person. He is not good at fighting, so he can't go into some of the dangerous places. But he's very interested in the secret prison, so he's always investigating. Do you know where he is? Let me look for his location. Ah, I found it. Alright, it's here. I'll mark the location for you.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
We must find more information about a secret prison. Are you literally gonna point me at the same dude? No, a slightly different dude. Alternatively, the same dude who moved up the stairs. Hello. You're also investigating the secret prison. Yes, but I've run into some difficulties. Did you get confused by the fragmented information? Don't worry, I've got some more information for you. Explore together. We're sure to find more clues. They're really energetic. Ah, what is that thing? Oh no, looks like we're surrounded. You find a place to hide, I'll take care of the rest.
前に進もう。わかった。私、審判の時は来た。このレッドで全てを断ち切る。やっとやっやっやっやっとやっ決戦の時が来た。や天下
Oh, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have been killed in action today. Your texts now are really awesome. I would be able to discover more information if I was as cool as you. Well, no, it's hard to read the handwriting because it's bad. There's a riddle. Okay.
行こう。アフタヌーンティーにしようか。準備できたよ。運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりしない。
These are all the notes. Some of the handwriting is too unclear to read, but after giving it to Alvita to restore, we should be able to read the whole thing. I didn't expect you to have such great luck. I've looked for so long without finding any clues. How about we take a look at it together once Alvita has finished the restoration? I'm looking forward to it. Cool.
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
$98.99. We've already defeated 100 Honkai beasts. In one short week, this many Honkai beasts appearing in one place is really a headache. Though it's still not as many as in one day in Master Darndel's training program. Really am exhausted. What is this signal? Ah, another Honkai beast. I got this.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。わかった。私の番だね。準備はいいですか？もう少し考えな。火炎罰剣。いや、私の番。文句はないよね。It's my time.
I think it's really cute that she says it's spy time. Like, that's fucking cute.
審判の時は来た。やけど決戦の時は来た。キアナのターン。私の火はまだ消えない。やっはっやっはっせいはっ私やっ私の火はまだ消えない。やっせいはっはっ行動を開始しよう。
Give item. Give stuffs.
火炎罰剣。マント。いや、私の番。文句はないよね。
Eh. Just let me get items. Just let me get the things.
火炎罰剣。
There's so many of them. What the fuck?
かすり傷だからみんなに分けて。やっはっやっ。ふっと決戦の敵が来た。ふんはい全身全霊。あっせっせっやっせい。
Awesome, you finished that quickly. Your tasks are so efficient, not bad at all. Maybe you should give your resume to Amber, see if you can find a position at Schicksal. You know, misunderstand, I don't mean for you to always be doing my work for me. Damn, bitch.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
I'll check back over here, because I remember there was a laser. Yeah, there was a laser, so that's from that side. Story time! Man, this outfit is also super fucking pretty. Like, look at that. Oh, look! I can see through the world. All I wanted to do was admire her cute outfit. But instead, I broke the planet.
準備できたよ。
It's a Durandal, yes, I see. I can see that game. This could be a rare opportunity. Should we continue the battle that was interrupted 5 months ago? This was the invitation from the golden-haired knight to the silver-haired girl. Moments earlier, on the sands of North Africa, the two of them had sparred. The knight's gun kata and the girl's edge of Taishun. Both revealed skills that exceeded the other's expectations. It's just that at that time, the girl wasn't sure she was on her way to becoming a hero, and the knight was bound by his mission. But despite this, in the few minutes that they fought, they both had an unmistakable feeling that the opponent they faced was the person in this world most similar to themselves.
私の番だね。
That's weird. It's very strange.
準備できたよ。
今日話した天命の内戦の話を
Remember the Shixel Civil War? Yes.
この先にある教会堂の廃墟も
Church ruins date back to that period.
そして私たちが今
And
い
the
る
square
こ
we're
の
standing
広場は
on is where the holy maid Colin Kazalina drew her
彼の
last breath.
頭がなく
Yeah,
な
she
った
got
場所
fucking murdered. She's very Joan of Arc.
聖女カレン。
Holy maid Colin. My
彼女は
dad told me
カスラ
that
ナ
she
一
set
族
an
の
example
鏡
for
だ
all
って。
彼
Kazalinas.
女はあなたと同じよう
Like
に
you, she chose to betray
天
Shixel.
命
でもあんたはずっと
And
天
you
命
have
側
always
にいた。
served
オッ
Shixel.
トーの空
You
間
even
実
helped
験
Otto
の
with
協
his
力した。
facial
5
experiments.
ヶ月前
5 months ago,
Anata
I
wa
remember
watashi
you
ni-
asked me, why do you
ど
want
う
to help
して天そ
Shixel?
の時私は
And in return, I asked you if there were no
天命がなければ
Shixel, who would
誰
protect
がこの
billions of
星
people on
にい
this
る
earth from Honkai.
この世界に絶
You
対
also
的
said
な
in
善
this
と悪は
world
な
there
く、
is no absolute good and
あるの
evil
は
or
使命
fighting
だけ
wrong.
だって。
There's
あん
only
た
the
は
mission.
もちろん今の私も
Of course, at this
あん
point,
た
I
の
understand
立
that you
場
had
や気
your
持ち
reasons
を
for
理解
saying
で当
that.
時の私は
But at the time, I really didn't understand. What exactly was your
あ
mission?
んたの使命って
And why did you have to
一体
obey
何？
Otto?
どうして今の私は
I don't look
あんた
down
に
on you
偏
for
見
that
を持
now,
ったりして
but
いないけ
if you're
ど、
willing to tell me your reasons, I
もし
would be grateful.
少し不適切な言い
To
方
make
か
a
もしれ
probably
ませんが
flawed analogy, Overseer
私
Otto
に
is
とっ
to
て
me
夫
as
と主
Teresa
教は
Senpai is to you.
彼が今の私を作ったことは否定できませんし崩壊に対する彼の理解が
It's undeniable that he made me who I am
私たち
today.
よりもずっと深いことも否定でき
I
ま
also
せん
can't deny that his understanding of Honkai far surpasses all of
あ
us.
なたが本当に聞きたいこ
Of
と
course,
は
I know your question wasn't
それでは
getting at
ない
this
と思います
aspect.
その答えをちゃんと教えます
Telling you to the answer to that question, but
あんたに勝てたら
only after I've beaten you, right?
そうだよね。
その通りです
Correct. Come on, Kiana Kazana.
キアナさん正々堂々と
Time
勝
to
負しま
settle
しょう
score. Man,
望むところだよ。
they've had a couple issues with pronouns in this chapter.
キエンキエン私の番
I did not realize I was going to be playing as this Kiana, but okay.
私の番
I guess that makes sense.
私キエナ私の番文句はない私キエナ私どう
What do you think? Fuha told me about it. Amazing. You've really improved.
さすがです
It's really cool. Your ability to control Visher powers is so much better than 5 months
律者
ago.
の力の
It's like
運用
night
に
and
関
day.
しては
Well, I mean, she's
そうな
not
るとあなたは
in battle with
警戒しなければなりません
the other person in her body
彼は
anymore.
何度も空の律者の
I'm not
力を
surprised.
必要
I know
と口にしていました
some languages, how they do pronouns are slightly different, but it's not really been an issue for this chapter, so I was kind of surprised. When you need to be even more vigilant against Otto now. He said many times we need the Hersher of the Void and her powers.
空の律者の
Otto
力が
needs the powers of the
オット
Hersher
に
of the
必
Void?
要
はい
Yes,
そし
and
て
this is
それは
definitely related to the
私
answer I
がこれ
wanted
か
to
ら
give
何
you.
せ私自身の
Draw
状
from
況
my
について
situation, the second
第
divine
二の
key is
神の
necessary.
第二の神の
Second
鍵
divine key? You mean the divine key created using
全
the
文
Hersher
明
of the
の
Void
空の
core
律
from
者
the
の
previous
声で作
era?
られ
その通りです
That's right. I can
それを
detect the
使えば
fluctuations of the Sea of
漁師の
Quanta.
海の満ち
Here into the structure of the
虚数
imaginary
の木の
tree.
脈を観測
Help
す
me
ることがで
complete
き
part
ま
of
す
my mission.
私の体内の世界の泡を
Help
つ
to
なぐため
reattach the bubble universe that was anchored within my body to the imaginary tree.
体内にある世
Bubble
界の
universe in your body. I assume that's the main reason you've always worked with Otto?
はい
That's a reasonable assumption. Just like everything you've faced on your journey. It's a long story. The story started from some seemingly tedious and dangerous fieldwork. If I hadn't said I was interested before the mission, maybe it was just that I was 12 years old at the time. 12 years old? I did hear that you were the youngest Valkyrie ever to reach A rank and S rank, but 12 years old? Maybe it's that I matured pretty early, but it doesn't matter. By today's standards, I wasn't a self-sufficient Valkyrie. Anyway, that day Rita and I accepted a mission to explore the Sea of Quanta. I heard that your colleagues once visited the deep at the bottom of the Mariana Trench. But our objective wasn't that perilous realm within the eye of the deep. The place we went, despite being spatially distorted, had a long history and rich culture, just like our own world. The king's men who operated the submarine were there, as was the mechanical port of Alexandria and the Khitan Federation, who loved to play ball. And there was also the Inca Republic, which unified South America, saved the world almost single-handedly. Look at Rita being cute. And Himeko. World originally drifted in the depths of the Sea of Quanta and faced extinction, and yet it joined together heroes from different eras and different worlds. The heroic and always optimistic Captain Shakespeare, the wise and experienced Dr. Schrodinger, and it's the straightforward and determined Cervantes. I could keep going. It would take a long time for me to introduce all of them to you. But to me, the important part of the story is they chose me to guarantee their world's continued existence. Have fun with your laundry. It wasn't because I had that much ability when I was 12. It was because they didn't have any other choice. Using an ether anchor, they implanted their world into my body. That way, as long as I survived in my own world, their universe wouldn't be extinguished in the Sea of Quanta. So, ever since you were 12, you carried the burden of this mission? Well, compared to your battle with the other Hirsch of the Void, my experience has been easy. To me, the world within my books is like my hometown in the mountains. Though it's not as bustling as a big city at the same time. Only the few people that live there can sustain its past, present, and future. For the past 5 years, I've been looking for a way to detach the bubble universe from my body. Because that's the only way to free that world from its dependence on me. And it was a mission that only I could accomplish. As for your question 5 months ago, everyone who grows up in Shixel has to complete a mission like this. Is there anyone else she could choose to rely on? But, I know. From your perspective, I was obviously on the wrong side. But to me, Shixel plays an indispensable role. That's what I meant by what I said earlier. In this world, there's absolutely no good and evil or right and wrong. There's only the mission. Otto's pretty evil. He also said that the second divide key had already helped you complete part of that mission. Yes, a month ago, as luck would have it, I made it to the vicinity of the imaginary tree. That gave me the ability to transfer the bubble universe to other people, allowing others to carry on the mission. So you could say that I have a little more freedom now, compared with before. 5 months ago, I said to you that I longed for the title of Shixel's strongest S-rank Valkyrie. Made it my goal. May be a little strange to say this, but if our paths lead us to a future of conflict and confrontation, I'll be really disappointed. I know how you feel. I once Shinju was having potential, and just 5 months later you're here proving your ability. Since resisting Honkai is our common objective, a day will come when our different paths lead to the same place. In my current capacity, although I can't promise you anything, I hope you see that our respective missions are much more closely aligned today than they were 5 months ago. But Overseer's inexplicable actions today make me a little more nervous than usual. If the second divine key doesn't meet his requirements, he might covet your abilities. Thanks for the warning. Everyone on the Hyperion is on the lookout for him. Glad to hear that. Okay. Yeah.
そろそろ時間ですね。
It's getting late. Do you want to return to the Hyperion to complete the
一社
Herschel
衝
collision
突
experiment?
うん
Yeah. Do you want to
も
come?
ちろんです。
Sure. I love that honey coffee that Dr. Einstein brews. The golden-haired knight walked away with the silver-haired warrior by her side. She still had not realized that the lives of her and her counterpart were dramatically
み
intertwined.
んなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ
Whee!
わかった前に進もう艦
Up!
長
I'll
次
go
の目
up.
標は決まったわかった
Oh. That works too. I didn't take any damage, so.
運命を変えられなくてももう逃げたりしない前に進もう
Can I go up this elevator now? No, it's just going to
前
sparkle.
に進もうわかった
Okay.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない前に進もう運命を変えられなくてももう逃げたりしない
Maybe this way.
わかった艦長次の目標は決まった
I feel like I'm missing something.
前に進もう
I'll just leave and go back in. Oh, bunch of shit. Rewards, cool. Stuff. Woo. Mission report. Collection. Okay. Why am I gonna nail that? Well. Ugh.
私美しい世界を守るために戦うよこれからの道はみんなと一緒に歩くからだから心配いらないよ
Whee.
審判の時は来たはっやっ転換準備
Good job, Kiana. Falling off that building. No, I need...
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Okay. Before it was pointing me over here, but I guess I'm going this way now. This map is being really weird. Oh. Why is the... That's stupid. Fuck. Anyways. I'm gonna go get more water real quick, and we'll be right back.
声を出さないで。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。声を出さないで。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。天の道は利して害せず、聖人の道はなして争わず。声を出さないで。せっかくの休憩時間ですから、先人の知恵を教えてあげます。声を出さないで。
Sure.
準備できたよ。わかった。運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりしない。
Oh, hi.
前に。
I want the box, dude. And you're in my way.
決戦の時が来た。審判の時は来た。毎日やけどに注意してね。決戦の時は来た。キアナのターン。行こう。先生が助けてあげましょう。
There we go.
アフタヌーンティーにしようか。
Bye.
準備できたよ。
We'll worry about those guys later.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしな
I
い。
can do some of this side shit off stream.
わかっ
I don't have to ship that.
どうでんの？
Oh, hi, Bronya. Umbra Rose wishes to spar with the Silver Wolf of the Urals. She drew a cursive handwritten note with the message. That message had landed in Bronya's pocket. After considering briefly, she decided that as a retired assassin, she would accept the
ごきげ
invitation.
んよう。
Hello, Miss Bronya.
あら、 そんな
There
に
is
警
no
戒
need
し
to
な
be
いでくだ
nervous.
さい。
I have no ill
ブロー
intent
ニャさん
towards
に
Miss
対し
Bronya.
もちろん。
Of
教会
course,
堂で
I
私
know
が
what it
した
did
こ
in the
とが
church made everybody
皆様に
uneasy.
何のためらいもない暗殺でしたね。正確で
As far as assassinations go, that was a clean
異
hit.
常な一撃で
Cold,
した。
precise, and
不快に
merciless.
させてしまったことに
I'm
関
sorry
して
for
は
the
お
unhappiness
詫
I
びですが
caused.
仕事は
But
仕事です。
Business is
伝
business,
説
and I'm
の
sure
裏
the
の
legendary
軍団さ
Silver
んな
Wolf
ら
of the Urals
ご
can
理解
か
understand.
つてのブローニャなら理解できたのでしょう。
Maybe there was a time when I would have
今の
understood,
ブローニ
but
ャ
now
は
I think when
仕
it comes
事
to
を理由
matters
に
of
す
right
れ
and
ば
wrong,
悪いことをしてもいい
business
と
is
ブ
no
ローニャ
excuse.
さんの言う通りです。
That's very true, Miss
誰もが
Bronya.
ポリシーと
Everyone
い
should
う
have
も
their
のを
own
持つべ
standards
き
for
です。
such things.
外部のル
Relying
ー
too
ルば
much
かり
on
に頼って
external
いては
rules is a
未熟
a
でしたよ
display of immaturity.
何が言いたいんですか？
What is it that you want to say?
いいえ、何でもありませ
Nothing.
ん。
It's just that you and
ブ
Miss
ローニャさ
Kiana
んと
are
キア
about
ナ
to
さんが
participate
律
in the
者コアの
experiment
実
on the
験に
Hershey
参加
core.
すると聞
So
いて
Durandal asked me to come
何
and
か
see if
協
I
力
could
で
help
き
with
ないか
anything.
もちろんブローニャさんがその気でなければ失礼いた
Of
しますが
course, that is... If that is unacceptable to Miss Bronya, I will
ブ
excuse
ローニャ
myself.
はある日突然
Bronya will be
あなたに
walking
刺さ
along
れ
and
たりし
suddenly
ま
be
せんよ
sliced by
ね。
your blade,
ブ
right?
ローニャさんはご冗談がお
Miss
好き
Bronya
な
has
よ
a
うで
good
す
sense
ね
of humor.
殺し屋の界隈で
Even though the
グラル
Silver
の
Wolf of
人
the
狼の名
Urals was
前は
only
す
an
ぐに
assassin
消えて
briefly
しまい
before
ました
disappearing.
さすがに私
I
は
don't dare to
アロン
overstep
名録
against
で
a
最速
mercenary
盗
who
聴
reached
記
the
録
top
を作った
Karen's
ブローニャ
list
さ
in
んに
record time.
それにハイペリオンの
Besides,
皆さん
Durandal
とは
told me
仲
many
良く
times
しま
not to
しょう
cause trouble with the crew of the
デュランダル
Hyperion,
様に何度
so
も言われてお
naturally
り
I
ます
wouldn't do anything
わ
improper.
かりました。
Alright, Rita,
それで
what do you recommend I
も
practice?
ちろん
Combat
実
warm
践
up,
に
of
よるウ
course.
ォーミングアッ
Lead
プ
them
です
this way, Miss Bronya.
準備できたよ。前に進もう。
Yeah. They traveling, they hanging out.
艦長。
審判の時は来た。烈焰粉塵。
Making them explode.
私の番審判の時は来た。ふんや天下準備。私のはっや全身全霊やははやははやふっふんはっ
Slow claps. Whoop.
さすがウラルの
Worthy of the
銀
name
狼
Silver Wolf of
動
the
きに
Urals.
無駄がなく
Your moves are efficient
頭の
and
回
your
転
mind
も
is sharp.
速い
Rita has learned a
で
lot
す
from
が
you.
殺し屋
But
の
can I
後
give a
輩と
small
して
pointer to the next
少し
generation
アドバイス
mercenary?
を
アドバイスですか？
Tell
ブロー
me.
ニャさんの戦い
Miss
方は
Bronya's moves are
確かに
effective,
敵を
but
仕
could
留
be
めら
just
れ
a
ま
bit
す
more
が
graceful.
戦場で最も
The
大
most
事なのは
important thing on
目
the
標を
battlefield
殲滅
is
す
to
ることです。
incapacitate the
余
target.
計なことを気
Trying
にす
to
る
do
と
anything else can
任務
affect the
自体に予測
success
不
of
可
the
能。
ええ
mission.
ブローニャさ
Ah,
んの
very
言
true,
う
Miss
通りです
Bronya. Maybe adding some
しかし
flair would be helpful for
少し
future
花御
missions.
用主が仕事ぶ
You
りを
mean
褒め
getting
て
more
くれると
potential
かですか
employers to notice your
そ
work?
れもメリットではあり
That's
ますが
certainly one benefit.
芸術
What
と
I
いう
meant
も
was
の
that
には
art can establish a
人
level
々
of
の
trust
間
with
に
people.
現実を超えた信頼関係を
Vic,
築いて
thank
くれ
you
る
for
可
the
能性があるというこ
raids.
とを
Welcome
私は言
in,
いたいのです。
peoples. Vic, you are streaming real late. Thank you for the follow, mix on bro Stan. How was Silent Hill? You beat Silent Hill 2. What ending did you get? Thank you for getting that shout out for Vic. What ending did you get? The water? So you killed yourself. As you do. As you do. I mean, yes, James definitely isn't a good guy. I hope you enjoyed it. You can now move on to Silent Hill 1 or something. Harry's not as bad of a person as James. Harry's actually a good dude. Unlike James. James kind of sucks as a person. But, you know. That's certainly one benefit. Oh, I
目
didn't
で
read
見
it.
たものこそ真実。
But what I meant was that art
よろしければ
can establish a level of trust
私
with
が見
people
本
that
をお見
goes
せしま
beyond
し
the
ょう。
ordinary. But seeing is believing. I will demonstrate if that's alright with Miss Bronya.
先生が助けてあげましょう。
What?
行動
Okay.
を開始しよう。
We're gonna... Box. Yeah.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。決戦の敵が来た。準備は転換準備。嫌なのか。通信。やっ。行こう。火炎。
Watch out.
私の火はまだ消えない。
Watch out.
お掃除が終わりまし
And
た。
that's it. What do you think?
いかがでしょう？
I would welcome any suggestions.
リタはどうして夫を
Why
側
did
に
you
い
help
るんです
Otto,
か？
Rita?
私が天
I'm
命
a
の
Shixel
エ
S
スキュー
rank
バルキリー
Valkyrie,
で
and Otto has always
オッ
been
ト
the
ー
Shixel
様が
overseer.
それを聞いているわけではない
But
こ
I
と
know
は
that's not the
存
answer
じ
you
ておりデュラ
wanted.
ンダル様も私
Darnell
も
and I aren't so
選
bad.
択しなければ
It's
な
just
ら
that
ない
when
時
faced with certain
自
choices,
分
we
の立
decided
場に基
based on
づ
our
い
own
て選択
interests.
その中で
And
ブロー
some
ニ
of
ャさん
those
たちを
choices
傷
hurt
つ
you
けてしま
guys.
ったこともあるか
But
と
at
思
that
いま
moment,
す
we had to rely on our own
私たちは当
imperfect
時
knowledge.
聞き方を変えます。
Well, let me ask in a
デュ
different
ランダ
way.
ルさんはあな
Do
た
you
にとっ
consider
て
Durandal to be your colleague or your superior?
一生のお付き合い
I
をしても
consider
いい
her a
と
friend
思え
about whom I care
で
deeply.
は、夫
What
は
about
天
Otto?
命の
He's
ま
the
だ
overseer
辞
of
任してい
Shixel,
ない
who still
大
hasn't
主教
technically
様
left
です。
office. Obeying
彼
his
の命
orders
令
is
に
my
従
duty
う
as a
ことが
も
Valkyrie.
し将来
If
デュ
Durandal
ランダル
decided
さ
to
んと
leave
夫
like
の意
Otto,
見が
what
分
would
か
you
れ
do? Rita laughed
お
gracefully.
許しください
Forgive me, Miss
ブローニャ
Bronya.
さん
It's not easy to answer
今
that
の私
question,
の立場で
given
は
my current
そのです
situation.
がこ
But
う考
please
えてく
understand
ださい
this. You and I might be more similar than
私
you
と
think.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you
一生
mean?
お付き合いしてもいい
I
友人
mean,
の
we
中に
each have someone within our circle
可
of
愛らしい
friends
けど
who's very
つい
cute but
心配し
sometimes
てしまう
causes us
相
to
手がい
worry. Rita winked
デュラン
mischievously.
ダル様は
At
真面目
first
で
glance, Master
話し方
Durandal
は
is a
容赦があ
serious
りませ
person
んし
who doesn't
接
spare
しづ
people's
らいところ
feelings.
もあるように見
She
えま
seems
す
rather
時
unapproachable.
々
Yet in
普通の
certain
女の子のよう
situations,
に
she's
不
like
器
an
用
awkward
で
young
で
girl.
すのでブローニャさん
To return to your question,
So
Miss
you-
Bronya, if she left, I
私
believe we
た
would
ちは
each
自分の
decide what to
心の
do
ままに
based
行
on our own
動する
あ
judgment.
なたの伝えたいこ
I
と
think
が
I understand what you're
わか
getting
そ
at.
れならよかったです
That's great then.
私たちの過去には
Though our
摩
past is
擦
full
や
of
不快
friction
な
and
どがありまし
unhappiness,
たが
I hope that once
テ
Teresa
レサ
takes
様
over
が
as
司教になった
overseer,
後は
everyone will get along
皆
with each
様
other.
少し時間がかかりそうで
This
す
will
か？
take some time for both sides, but I hope so
で
too.
は友情を育むべく
Then why not start
ま
our
ずは
friendship by
崩壊獣を一
dealing
緒に
with a
倒しま
Honkai
せん
beast
か
together?
いいですよ。
Sure, if
ブ
you
ロー
can
ニャ
keep
に
up
つ
with
いて
最
Bronya,
善を尽くしま
I'll
す
do my best.
先生が助けてあげましょう。行動を開始しよう。
Fucking... Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. Defeat the boss
やっ
together.
ぱり地面に足がついてる。審判の時は来た。
I'm not playing as either of those characters because I don't have either versions of those characters. I have Bronya and I have Rita, but not that Bronya and not that Rita. Watch out!
It's my time.
He moved. This motherfucker moved out of range of my shit. I hate you, you asshole. Wow, really impressive, Miss Bronya. You weren't bad yourself, Jigsaw S-Rank Valkyrie. Thanks, Miss Bronya. I hope this training will be helpful in the upcoming experiment. Yeah, I feel like I'm all warmed up. Thank you. Well then, I think it's time for me to bid you farewell. I hope the experiment goes smoothly. Master Durandal and I will be rooting for you. At this point, Rita bowed slightly and turned to leave. Hey, Rita. What is it, Miss Bronya? About what you told me today. Bronya just wants to remind you of one thing. Please tell me. Since you believe your comrades wouldn't make a decision that disappoints you, I assume you wouldn't make a decision that disappoints your comrades. Of course not, Miss Bronya. Rita will keep this in mind. To the mysterious Valkyrie politely took her leave, Bronya found another note in her pocket. Umbo Rose will fight hard in her final battle and won't let you down. That was what the mercenary, who had not yet retired, said. Shit, everything's purple. I may have broken it. I may have broken it a little. I don't know why it's purple. Okay, I did the dodge, and then it went into a cutscene, and now everything is purple. I don't know why. I don't know why this happens. I am apparently cursed. I keep breaking the game. I will take my 40 crystals, thank you. Where the fuck's the fuck? Oh, that's not the 40 crystals. That's some asteroid, which is not bad to have. Man, chapter 26 is fucking long as shit. Gotta get this shit. Gotta get this shit. See, I have this Rita. Got her a new outfit. I'm gonna think. There we go. I don't know what it thinks I clicked. Okay, that's what it thinks I clicked. I was trying to collect the monies. Womp. Womp. Oh, cool. I get a Rita. Thank you for the follow, Snakehelm. Yes, I do jump at everything. I am a easily start a little bitch. Let's see. What is we gonna do? What errands? We got a couple errands. Sanon. Okay. Welcome in, Piep. Long time no see. Nice. Good job on the killing of the uwu. This one also does not give me an idea of how far into the chapter I actually am. Oh. Ugh. Far enough. How far is far enough? Piep exists solely to top. How many more hours? Fucking eat, Piep, for fuck's sake. Enough hours. Enough hours that I cannot finish it within the next hour. You can raid and eat at the same time, Piep. Come on now. Unlikely? Okay. We'll stop there. We'll leave off on a little cliffhanger. For next week. Yes! I can't stay up super late because I don't want to keep my brother up all night. And he lives in the room he sleeps in the room next to me, and he goes to bed at normal people hours. So that's why I don't usually try to stream too late. Before we go, we'll do a gamba. We'll see if I can get fucking... I'm not gonna kill my brother. What is wrong with you? We'll see if I can get a stigma. The stigmata for Alicia. From her little banner. No. This is the only character I get. Fucking swear. Well, I like my brother. I know some people don't like their siblings, but I like my brother. I would prefer that he not die, thank you. Oh. Okay. Maybe we gotta find somebody to raid. Because his Vic raided me. You know who we can go raid? You know who we can go raid? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until Monday. We're gonna go raid Aqua. Gonna get raid messages. It's the sub raid message. And the non-sub raid message. I'm gonna make a bot one of these days. I'll make a bot. So I don't have to type that out every fucking time. I'll be back on Saturday with Elden Ring. We'll be having some fun in the Elden Ring. Finally, it's been like 2 weeks since we played Elden Ring on stream. Not since I played Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring like yesterday. But Honkai will be back on Monday. Yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday. I hope everybody has a good day, couple of days, nights, etc. Have a good time. Yeah. Have a good night.